and we are broadcasting live all over the world and all over the planet on the iHeartRadio app. The app has magical properties. You can listen to our shows last week and also watch them. The podcast and the video podcast are on the iHeartRadio app. You can click on that little microphone, leave us a message. We'll play those at the top of the hour, at the end of the show. And also, you can make us the number one preset on the iHeartRadio app. That's pretty cool. I think you'll like that. Listen to us live on the iHeartRadio app. Also, we have a YouTube channel. It's Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. Help us grow and just subscribe to that. It doesn't cost you anything. You'll love it. It's Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. If you want to text us this morning, you can. Text us at 77031. A lot of times I read it and they'll text you back. Angel will read it and text you back. Be a part of the show. And then on the YouTube channel, there's a chat area there where people chat all, for the entire 5 hours back and forth. Sometimes during the commercial breaks, Ryan will play games and stuff and talk to you. So it's a great way to be interactive with the show on this beautiful Monday morning. What's up, everybody? I'm Russ Rollins, host of the program. And with the fellas, we're doing this until 11. Here's the producer, the Angel of Boom, Angel Rivera. And the king of Denver, Ryan Holmes.
Boom, boom, ka-choom.
Boom, boom, ka-choom to you today, sir. It is a Monday. After it seemed like a quick weekend. Weekend went fast for me. And we are all now into August. It is August the 3rd, in case you didn't know. Let's see here. What is special about August? August has got, Admit You're Happy Month. That's something stupid. Okay, that's dumb. Admit You're Happy. Okay. Family Fun Month. August. Do you equate August with family and fun? Kids are going back to school, so no, I don't make it. Maine Lobster Month. That's good. You guys have never been to Maine, have you?
Nope.
Damn, that's a good place to go. I do like Maine, and Maine lobster is pretty awesome. National Catfish Month. Mm-hmm. All right, you got that. You got National Golf Month. Don't play golf. One thing here I can identify with. Did you know that August is National Sandwich Month?
Cool.
Did you know that?
Yes, I did.
You did?
Because you do this every year.
Well, every August, yeah.
8 years he does this BS.
August 1st, and he runs down the whole...
talks about how he hates August.
I don't like August.
Yeah.
I'm
Except
trying to come
that it's the month of my birthday.
It's your birthday.
And we do this every month.
Halloween
every
Horror Night starts this month.
That's true.
It's the best month.
Orlando Magical Dining starts this month as well. That's a fun thing to do.
Not the Gringos Locos, though.
Yeah, they closed. Well, that's what the texting service is saying.
No, they did.
It's official,
closed.
yeah.
Oh, they closed? Yeah. Well, I'm just looking for things to look forward to for the month of August. Yeah. Bo's birthday. We did a Bo birthday party the other day. We'll talk about that. And then your birthday.
That birthday's done. It's now August. No more talk of anybody else's birthday but me. Everybody get gifts. Send them to 2600 Maitland Center Parkway. I don't even know the address.
Yours is at the end of the month, huh?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. Are you taking off? Are you doing anything special?
No. Men don't celebrate birthdays.
Oh, come on now.
That's you just go through it. I'm doing my nephew is leaving for the Marines on the 15th of September, so we're throwing him a going away thing right before my birthday at my house. So that feels like every year something has happened right before my birthday where if I have had to celebrate something else, then it feels like once it gets to my birthday, it's like meh. So
like ho-hum?
Yeah, a little bit ho-hum. So
But do you like to celebrate your birthday? There are people that just don't. There are people that
I like to do stuff.
You
know?
do?
I don't need to make a big deal about it. Like there's people that like to make a big deal about their birthday.
Right.
I'm never that guy. Let's just acknowledge it and move on.
Yeah.
I like presents.
Actually, there's an article I had here about that, about certain people like to make a big deal about their birthday and certain people don't. And there's reasons why with their personality. And I skipped over it.
I just don't think like after a certain age, your birthday's not a big deal. Like birthdays are for mostly children. And then like once that last one where you can either go on a cruise alone or rent a car.
Yeah.
Then we'll acknowledge your birthday and we'll move on. But there's like 45-year-old men that are like, oh, I can't believe I got to work on my birthday. It's like, bitch, it's Tuesday. Get to work.
Yeah. Here's the article. Here's why you're either a birthday lover or a birthday hater. And it goes through a whole of the reasons. For a lot of people, a birthday gives them the blues. Some people look at it as like, oh, I'm closer to death. And other people look like it's a way to celebrate their life. So that's the reason why some people like. Now, I will say this. It was not Bo's idea to do a birthday thing for him. That was my idea to do it for him. Mm-hmm. So I think if you use your birthday as an excuse to get together with your buddies, that's fine. They came over to me and they said, "Hey, do you want to get Bo a birthday cake?" I'm like, "He don't give a damn about no cake. I appreciate that. No, I'll run over to Publix and I'll go get him a cake." I'm like, "He don't want a cake."
But you can't treat your birthday like a destination wedding and inconvenience people. You know what I mean? There's people that do that. There's people that like have a birthday and they will like make you have to jump through a ton of hoops and then be like, "This isn't even a round number birthday. Why are we doing this?"
Yeah, but what if a bunch of people got together and did a destination birthday? You didn't know anything about it, but they did it for you, to show you that they love you. They all met somewhere to say happy birthday. You didn't plan it.
That's called a surprise party.
Yeah. You didn't plan it. You didn't have anything to do with it. Some people did that for you. You'd like that.
I don't think it would.
You wouldn't?
No, because...
All right, cancel it, Angel. We had it all planned. Angel and I had it all planned.
I'm just saying, I'm the kind of person... I've talked about this. Like, I'm a bit of an introvert when I'm not here, right?
Yeah.
So, that's how he knows if we didn't have that conversation, because he knows that I would have been like, nah, he doesn't want this.
I would want it if you catch me on the right day, but unfortunately, I'm a moody son of a bitch.
Exactly,
so
it would be a gamble.
Day.
And how pissed off would you and I be? We put all this energy into it.
And
he walks in the door, and he's got upside down face, and it's like, and I would literally grab the cake and leave.
That's exactly what happened.
Now you guys got to do it. Now you got to run the gamble. Sorry, if you're gonna bet on the fever, you got to bet on my birthday.
No.
Yep.
The risks are too high.
Yeah, I think
my level of petty, I'd hold this against you.
Yeah,
fair. And then I'd have to pretend like I'm happy the whole rest of the day. That sounds
and then the whole time me and Russ are going to be in one corner of the party just staring at you. Is he enjoying this? I don't think he's enjoying this. Is he having a good time? And Russ will be like, I don't care. Give me a drink. I was like, Russ, I don't think he's enjoying this.
Honestly, though, that's the way I was on Saturday. I really wanted to make sure you two had a good time.
You guys were out of control with that.
What do you mean?
You and Bo.
We just want to make sure you had fun.
Okay. And maybe, and I'm telling you this up front, maybe it's me.
Okay.
But I don't know if you grasp it. That's like putting undue pressure. Like I've already agreed to go out there, so I'm gonna have a blast.
Right.
But like being like catered to the nth degree. Like the most awkward conversation. One of the most awkward conversations I had with Bo was that he gets up, walks to the end of the boat, and he's like, "All right, what do you guys want to do?" And I was like, "No, I'm doing it. I'm doing exactly what I wanted to do. I'm out there. I'm on the boat. I'm having a good time." And then he's like, "No. What do y'all want to do?" And I was like, "Nothing." And then every time.
I'll tell you why he said that, because I said, "Listen, let's make sure Angel and Ryan have a good time. Don't be too obnoxious and don't be overboard."
No, he was fine. But here's the thing, Russ. When I hang out with Bo, two things I anticipate.
Yeah.
Obnoxiousness and overboardness.
Yes. We've been preparing ourselves all week.
Yeah, I've been around Bo for a decade now. That's part of the bill.
Well, we were both glad that you came. I woke up at like 6 o'clock in the morning to clean the courtyard because.
Oh yeah, he and I both heard it from your wife.
Oh yeah, she was happy though. She's
like he got up early in the morning to clean for you guys. We did a party last week. He didn't clean at this level of clean.
That's true. That's all true. But you know what? They're redoing my street, so there's a lot of dirt and dust. And I woke up.
I'm sad you didn't have that street ready for us. By the time we rolled up,
I couldn't get the street.
I did judge your dirt road that you live on,
but it was dusty in the courtyard, and I'm like, and she said, "What are you doing?" And I'm like, I'm gonna clean off the courtyard because first thing, if it's dirty, Ryan's gonna say something about it. And she's like, "So what?" I'm like, I just have to hear it. Don't worry. So I'm out there at 6 o'clock in the morning cleaning the courtyard to make sure it was beautiful.
It was beautiful. I went. Me and Angel both bought white gloves with us.
We did the finger run.
Yeah, we did a lot of finger running through your place while you weren't looking. Definitely fingered your house.
So I didn't know that Bo said that to you though, Angel.
Yeah, no, you were focused. You were doing boat stuff and everything. So he pops over back behind there, and I'm like, dude, I'm exactly where I wanted to be. I'm doing exactly what I want to do, and then with you, it was like, and there's this, and then there's like, just.
I was giving you the tour. I was giving you the $5 tour.
But I didn't mind that part wasn't that the whole boat ride experience. All of that was fun. It was like, just
making sure you had drinks and stuff.
Yeah, like that, like just super serving. And I was like, bro,
I was just excited to have you guys out. I wanted to make sure you had fun.
I said from the beginning, I go, this is maybe just me. It's a me thing.
And I got on Bo for a second because he was trying to shame Angel for not wanting to get in the water. Come on, get in the water. I'm like, Bo, don't bother him about getting in the water. If he don't want to get in the water, he'll have to.
It's like, you crazy. It's like, you're just jumping in the water. It's like, wait, there's a gator. We've talked about this. There's gators in every lake.
Not in that lake.
There's no gators in this one. Whatever.
Not in Little Lake Winterside.
Whatever.
I'm not worried about the gators because I know I'm Floridian. Like I know where the gators are, where the gators aren't. Generally, in the middle of the open water, you're not finding like gators like that.
Yeah.
What I am a hypochondriac about currently is the amoebas.
And that's not a dumb thing to be worried about.
Yeah.
But in that particular water, it was a little cooler, as you know, and you got in.
I got in,
Look,
but I didn't put my face in the
Ryan
water.
Holmes got in the water.
No. Okay, because this is... Ask Ryan exactly the reason why he got in.
Oh, why?
No, because we're not going to talk about that because I have insurance.
Oh.
So I...
he had to pee, right?
Yeah. It's not like a pool.
That's the only reason he got in.
Oh, I thought he was just enjoying himself. I saw him down there drinking a beer with Bo. I'm like, look at Ryan's enjoying
I was
himself.
promised hundreds of people would be out there hanging out, though. There was like one other boat.
I know that the police have really run people off over there. Like the past 4 times I've been there hasn't been that many people. And I thought in the middle of summer there'd be more people, but they've really run everybody off. Had the whole place to ourselves.
I'll tell you what I thought was cool. What Ryan and I talked about it was so that other boat that was out there. So kind of how they made a pool within the lake, that big giant.
Yeah, it
blue...
looked like they put out like a trampoline top.
Yeah.
But it was like a floaty
cool.
thing.
Yeah. And so like you're in the lake, but without being in the lake, let's say.
Yeah. Gator can't get you to that.
Yeah.
Families do that. All right, listen, we'll take a little break, come back, we'll do the review because people are wondering how our trip was on Saturday. Angel and Ryan did make their way out to Winter Haven. Got there on time too. Man, I was very, very shocked.
Well, when you give me an hour window, it's pretty easy.
Yeah.
I was like, what time do you want me there? You're like, between 10 and 11. I'm like, okay, that sounds like 11:40 or 10:45.
Perfect. It was perfect time. Yeah, Bo had just gotten there. So anyway, we'll do the whole rundown of everything when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Someday Alexa will do everything. Alexa, can you unclog the toilet?
Yeah, I'm kind of busy right now.
But until then, just tell her to play Real Radio 104.1 on iHeartRadio.
Playing Real Radio 104.1 on iHeartRadio.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Traffic is still moving well this morning for drivers in the Orlando area who need to travel east or westbound on I-4 today. No major delays to report at this time for those taking the Beach Line or the Greenway. Traffic is still moving well for those taking the 408 and 429. If you see any major traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Staples.
All right, it's officially the most wonderful time of the year at Staples. They've got back-to-school supplies as low as 25 cents, up to 40% off select tech, 20% off for teachers, and more. Check out all the deals at staples.com/back-to-school. Staples, that was easy.
Need a new roof or windows? Visit hbnusa.com.
Florida heat is at its peak, and my house never seems to stay cool.
That's a common concern we hear from Florida homeowners, Deb.
Is the problem usually the windows?
In many cases, yes. Vinyl windows are known to warp, letting in a lot of unwanted heat, while aluminum windows are heat conductors, transferring heat into your home.
Okay, so what solution does Renewal by Andersen offer?
Our windows are made of Fibrex material, built to withstand Florida's extreme heat. Our energy-efficient replacement windows and doors are designed to help keep the heat out and maintain a more consistent indoor temperature.
So that means a more comfortable home and lower energy costs?
Exactly. And during our end of summer sale, Florida homeowners can buy 4 windows or doors and get the 5th free, plus special financing for 1 full year.
Those are savings worth taking advantage of. How do homeowners get started?
Just go to bestwindowsflorida.com. That's bestwindowsflorida.com to schedule your free in-home design consultation to claim these savings. Restrictions apply.
Good morning, everybody. Hello to
Someone had a birthday.
the chat, to the TikTokers,
50 years of wisdom.
to Dave Shady, who watches us on TikTok.
Pneumococcal vaccination is recommended
What's
for
up,
adults
Alicia,
50 and
Tanya,
older.
Amy,
Says here,
Freddie,
6 times more
Sunstate
likely
John,
to be
and or
hospitalized with
Kokomo,
pneumococcal pneumonia
Tam
than
Jam,
adults under
Drunken
50.
Cat Lady, hello, good morning,
Say,
Vicky
look what I
G,
found. Pfizer's Prevnar 20
Kim,
is proven to help protect
Raymond
adults against
Stearns,
pneumococcal
good morning,
pneumonia and invasive
Marissa,
pneumococcal disease in just
hello,
one dose, and millions
yes,
have already
everybody.
gotten it.
Continued
Let's see,
approval may
chat
depend
names.
on a supportive
There you
study.
go.
Don't get Prevnar 20 if you have a severe
Rachel
allergy
Bizzle.
to its ingredients. A weakened immune system
Good
may lower your
Mizzle.
response. Common side effects
Good
include
you.
injection site pain and swelling, fatigue, headache,
It's
muscle,
a
and joint
Monday.
pain. For full
You
prescribing
guys got big
information,
plans
please
this
call
week? You guys getting
1-855-213-2138. Visit Prevnar20.com or talk to your doctor or pharmacist.
I'm on Prevnar20.com now, scheduling my appointment.
Good idea. And happy 50th.
Mitsubishi's under 20 grand. 0% financing for 72 months. Lifetime warranty. And all you need is $4 down. Now extended final days at RC Hill Mitsubishi in DeLand. It's my 250 sales event. I've dropped prices on 250 vehicles. Thousands and thousands off. Acres of new Mitsubishis. Outlanders with third row seating and all the tech. Plus acres of used cars. All you need, $4 down.
Hello from NYC and hello from the Ocala Budweiser.
20 grand.
Checking in. What's up, Ron?
I'm paying 3, 4,
Rachel's
even
in New York
6,000
City.
more for your
Oh my
trade.
God.
That credit, we don't just get you approved. We work with banks and credit unions to get you the lowest rate. Mitsubishi's under
No
20
big
grand.
plans for Alicia.
0%
All right.
financing for 72 months with lifetime
Good to
warranty.
know.
Thousands off, and every vehicle's just $4 down. Now extended final days at RC Hill Mitsubishi in DeLand, just 2 miles off I-4. RCHill.com. That's RCHill.com.
There once was a magic. Sorry, at Kennedy Space Center Visitor Complex, we don't do fairy tales. We do real, like real adventures to Mars,
same spot. I'm
real
stupid.
journeys into the future. To see
It's
how
Monday.
imagination can really take us to strange new worlds, and real trips into the past, where we meet heroes and legends.
And I already knew there was already one need.
Real rockets,
I'm dumb.
real
All right.
astronauts, real
Hell yeah.
adventure, all at Kennedy Space Center Visitor Complex. Discover something real.
Be on the lookout for the Real Radio Street Team, sponsored by Farrah and Farrah, Orlando's accident attorneys, at events around Central Florida for your chance to win tickets to upcoming events and other great prizes. Get a complete listing of upcoming events at realradio.fm/events.
Hey Orlando, why settle for one dealership when you can shop 3? Greenway Kia's 3 Central Florida locations give you access to 3 times the inventory. Shop over 1,200 new Kias, all priced clearly online at greenwaykias.com. Plus, when you trade with us, over 40 Greenway dealerships bid on your vehicle to help maximize its value. And this week only, bring us any trade and get an additional $1,000 off your new Kia. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
That's the word. No, it's not supposed to be a word. That was supposed to be a word. I'm not letting when this
And
one
I
is
don't need to be an attorney to tell you distracted
Reason is a
driving is
word.
bad. Orlando attorney Mo DeWitt sees
Sounds
the aftermath
reasoning.
every day, and it's awful. Do me a favor, eyes on the road, hands on the wheel, and keep it right
No,
here on
I
Real
said
Radio.
read.
Injured on the go? Just call
Stupid Google.
Mo.com.
When I hit my 50s, I
Ain't no
felt like
word.
things were slowing down.
This is Sandra's Metamucil story.
I started taking Metamucil for digestion, but had
Read's
no
just not a
idea it
standard
would
word in
impact
the
so much
dictionary.
more. Not only did Metamucil help me feel more regular, but my heart health saw the benefits too.
Metamucil. One simple routine, 4 health benefits. Digestive
Okay.
health starts here.
First of all,
Go to
that's the Urban Dictionary
metamucil.com for more
definition right there.
details.
A lot of apps like to say they're free until they ask for your credit card. iHeartRadio is different. No required subscriptions, no trial periods, no surprise charges. We make money from our advertisers, not from you. It's the same radio you've never paid for. Live radio stations, playlists, podcasts, and artist stations, all in one app. So if you haven't already, download the free iHeartRadio app. Free radio. Always has been, always will be. Now wherever you go.
Can I get it in one? Find out when we get back.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Radio 104.1.
Welcome to the Monsters Mornings Real Radio 104.1. I'm Russ with Angel and Ryan, all here on a beautiful Monday, August the 3rd. We'll give you the wrap up from our Saturday. So Saturday, this is the first time since I've been in this new house. a year and a couple months that Angel and Ryan have been able to come to. Now, my house is in Winter Haven, so it's an hour away. So it's not like you can just skip on down there. It's got to be a destination for the guys. It's a long
day,
trip. And
5 days a week.
I do it every day. Yeah, I have no problem with it. And I wanted to show Ryan and Angel why I decided to move an hour away. I'm like, you got to check. This house is a lot better than the house I had in Apopka, and I want you guys to see it and check it out. So that's why. And then Bo, last year we did this. It was like Bo's birthday boat day, and he had so much fun and he loved it so much. And I don't do special stuff for Bo that often, so I wanted to give him a special day. Mm-hmm. He was excited that Angel and Ryan were going to join us. Also, my friend Kim Hooker came along with us. Rodney the Gator Hunter met us out there. So it was just it was good. It was supposed to be just a good day on the chain of lakes. Problem is that there's been a lot of rain. I mean, there's a lot of rain predicted, but I'm like, you know what? Rain's not going to ruin our time. I'm not going to let it ruin it. And it was supposed to rain on Friday, and it didn't. So I'm like, well, it probably won't rain on Saturday either. Let's just roll the dice. Let's plan it. Let's go do it anyway. And we did get pretty lucky. But I woke up that morning and I'm like, I want to make sure the courtyard is clean. So I cleaned all that. I ran out and cleaned the boat. I want to make sure the boat was clean. Make sure everything was all good and ready to go. Yeah, enough. We make sure we had enough beers and waters. Because I'll usually drink water while I'm driving the boat, and then maybe if we stop, I'll have a beer or two. But that's not, I don't drink a whole lot while I'm driving, obviously.
Yeah.
And
that's always a weird thing about boats. I was talking to Angel about this. It's like if you're a passenger in a car, you cannot have an open container. Okay, cool. But if you're on a boat, totally legitimate and feels more dangerous. Because like if I like slightly move in a car, I'm not going to fall out of the car and drown.
Yeah.
But like boat, and I don't want it to be taken away. I think what a fantastic thing that is. Also, all I'm saying is like let the guy in the back seat have a White Claw.
Yeah, I have no problem with you guys drinking. I wanted you to drink it up and have fun. I made sure I got enough.
I like that you got a bar built into your boat.
How you like that?
That is pretty cool.
That was extra money, but it's worth it, right?
Yeah, but you did make me nervous.
Why?
Because you're like, hey, just so you know, if you pull the cup holder out, if any water gets into the cup holder, the whole boat fries the electrical system, and we're stuck here.
No, that's not what I said. I said
that was what I got from it. I was like, oh my god, this is too much power.
Oh no, don't pull that cup holder out because it'll ruin the electrical wiring. You could get it wet. Wet's fine. It's just you don't pull it out.
Right. But would the whole boat shut down if those wires
No.
Oh,
just my disco lights.
Oh, okay.
It would just ruin my disco lights, and I like my disco lights at night.
I was so afraid the entire time. I'm like, I kept like wiping off condensation because I'm like, if anything gets in here, the whole boat shuts down. What a weird thing about this boat.
That's so funny. No, I didn't say water. I said don't pull that cup out and Kim Hooker actually accidentally did it before, and I had to get the wiring fixed.
Okay.
That was it.
Oh my god, I was nervous all day.
But they made it on time. They got there on time and everything, and it was cool. And I was glad to take them on a little tour of the house. They gave you the $5 tour of the house.
Yeah.
I got to tell you one thing though before you get to the house stuff.
Yeah.
That gas station that's right off the exit.
Yeah.
One of the most entertaining and fun.
The Marathon?
Yeah, the fun people watching gas stations I've been through in a while.
Not only people, but it's also filled with those velociraptor birds that are around
here.
The
Sandhill craze?
Sandhill craze.
That don't give an F.
Dude, there was two of them just rolling. I was talking to them coming in and out of the place.
They blocked my car, and I honked at them. They would not move.
Bunch of characters on a Saturday morning coming in and out of that place. It was absolutely hysterical.
That used to be my gas station. I'd always go to.
It was fascinating to watch. So Angel goes in. He's like, "Hey, do you want a coffee?" I'm like, "Yeah, grab me a coffee." So I'm filling up my car with gas, and I'm sitting there, and there's these giant sandhill cranes. And then
right in the middle.
And then what I can only describe was like a party bus of people rolled up with like a beautiful black girl with like wearing like a bikini.
Yeah.
She driving, but then there was all these people in the van, and then they were all different types of people in this van. Like one dude gets out full weed suit,
right?
A short set,
and she's walking in the marathon like sexy bikini, looking good, girl. But then this like redneck dude, dirty redneck young guy, greasy hair, work boots on.
You just described all of Winter Haven.
I know.
That's pretty much it.
They're about to hit the door at the same time, and I'm watching this interaction. I'm like, what? Okay, how's this gonna go down? This is interesting. Beautiful black woman, crazy dirty redneck guy. What's gonna happen? And he runs out. He opens the door, and he's like, come on into the marathon. Like, it was so funny. But as soon as she walked in, he did one of these head swoops, like looked at her ass. So that was really fun. And then the guy in the weed suit, obviously very high, had never seen a sandhill crane before. The only thing I could assume.
Oh, really?
And his friend was like pushing him along, trying to get him into the store, but he wouldn't move because the obviously Velociraptor.
I hadn't seen a
birds were
short
outside.
set like that since like 2000.
Yeah,
They were all in a bus together?
Yeah,
bus van.
I think they looked like they rented like a van that had like 3 rows of seats, behind it.
Oh, that's funny.
And there's like a ton of. They were going to some place like they were dressed for the beach, but clearly in Winter Haven, so there must be.
They were going to one of the lakes.
One of the lakes, right?
So let me ask a question. So I have been describing to you guys for a year and a half now, what my house looks like. Is it the way I described it to you, or is it what you had imagined?
No, and the pictures I've seen of it did not do the house justice.
Oh, okay.
So it was Russ has like a house that's so old it comes with its own history that you have to like hang.
Straight up, I wouldn't be surprised. What my first impression of it was like, I bet you Al Capone stayed here.
Yeah. Russ has like the build pictures of the builder of his house.
Yeah, the guy that brought Myers Lemons into the state of Florida built that house. Back then, it was considered a mansion. Back then, and they gave us all the history stuff that goes with this 100-year-old home.
That is a really cool, like, neat aspect of that Florida history and the history of that. Like I genuinely appreciated that. I was like, this is really cool because that shows the connection to the community. It shows the connection to Florida. That cool piece that you showed us with like, where it showed like all the lemon, groves that were around there and everything.
Yeah.
Cause I will tell, the one thing that hit me, and it always bums me out when driving out of town anywhere, on the way out there, just total decimation of like Florida to build the roads.
Right.
And so there's a stretch there where you're just looking side to side and they're just wholesale clearing all this out. And I was like,
well, the guy that was in the picture is the guy that brought the Myers Lemons in, and he also put all the canals that connect the lakes.
Together. Yeah.
So he was famous for that as well.
That's a really cool aspect of your house, dude. Your house is incredible.
And you guys like honor the history of it by like your kitchens and bathroom in there was like lemon themed.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool. I try to do that with my house to honor the history of who owned it before. So I have a bunch of dangling crack rocks that like are in my bathroom. And I tell people those are decorative crack rocks. Please don't smoke those. So it was a really fun little aspect to your house. I enjoyed that. And I never realized why you had a nautical room.
The naughty room, the nautical room.
It's because like built into the house in that room, there's like a tile that they can't take out of a ship.
Yeah.
It's just like built into the house. So you guys like made it a themed room.
Now it's funny. I told you that 3 times, but I know you didn't remember it.
Well, no. You have, right? But until you see it,
I get it. Okay,
the visualization of it now, and then I was like, okay, now I get it. It makes, because I had the same thought. I know that you told us and you said that it was this thing, and it just it didn't dawn on me, or didn't, like, the way that you were explaining didn't hit like, oh, that's built into the house. Like it's
100 years old. Yeah.
And if you were to remove it, you would have to do some tear down of it. And might
as well just make the room a nautical room.
Yeah.
That was the
I would have hung a big picture over it.
Oh well, I guess you could have. But I like the fact that it's 100 years old. And it kind of it goes with the home and everything.
That's okay. Okay, I've only been to Winter Haven one other time,
right?
And we went at night to Tanner's for the wrestling event.
Oh, yeah.
And I didn't see anything. Even out the windows, it was dark out. So I didn't see it. So when I got to Winter Haven, I'm driving through and I'm like, man, this is like the sticks. Like there's a lot of
and in driving to my house through the neighborhoods are not the nicest neighborhoods.
No, it's not. And I'm like, why does Russ
used car
live?
dealerships?
Yeah. And I'm like, why does Russ live around here? And then we get to Russ' house. I'm like, damn, okay, this is this crazy mansion. And that's the thing about those lakes. All those lakes, all I want to do is like we were driving around the lakes and I'm looking at these big ass houses.
Yeah.
And I just want to be like, what do all of these people do? Why are there this many like rich ass people?
Well, if you know
hanging out in Winter Haven,
a lot of those though. I took you on the $5 tour. If I took you on the $10 tour, I could take you to smaller lakes, and you'll see there's a lot of people that live in like motorhome, like
RV living kind of.
Well, not RV, but like if you live in double wide trailers,
yeah.
A lot of trailers on the lakes out in Winter Haven as well.
Yeah, I was just shocked at like some of these massive houses that are out there because like I've been on the Butler chain of lakes, and I always think it must have been weird for Shaquille O'Neal to live out there, and like you paid like $14 million for your house, and these dodos can just drive by on their boat and be like, "Hey, that's Shaq's house," right?
Right. Well, and I took you guys to. I wanted to make sure you saw the lake where the planes land and take off, but we couldn't.
No planes landed.
Yeah, we couldn't get.
Kind of failed us there, buddy.
Well, but you did get to see the some seaplanes that were on the water.
Oh, is that why you drove us by the plane?
Yeah.
Okay. I was like, okay, that counts. I was so confused when that happened because you were driving towards that, and I'm like, maybe there's a canal there I don't see. And I'm like,
I just wanted you to see that's where the planes land and stuff.
Only thing I wanted you to do, Russ, the only thing I wanted to do, and you're an incredible boat pilot, whatever. I wanted to go through one of those channels like full speed.
Full speed.
Oh God, you can't do that.
Yeah, you can. Yes, you can.
No.
Especially that one that was like real small.
That's against the.
Okay, I get it. It's against the rules.
Yeah.
I understand all that.
No.
I just that's like again, that's the intrusive thought I had all afternoon long. I was like, I wonder if I could.
They're also kind of shallow, so you could if you go too fast, you're going to bring the water down, and you could hit it's not good for the boat.
Yeah, but do it anyway.
That's why I could never live on a place in a place like that,
right?
Or do that, or have a boat, or have nice things, because that's the one intrusive thought I had.
What do you want to do?
All afternoon long, I was like, oh, come on, just goose it a little bit. Just get on it, just to see what this is like. You know?
Yeah.
So I got to
and after you said it, I couldn't stop thinking about it. And there's that one that's like it was a canal, but like it was only like 8 feet across.
Yeah, that little going into a little Lake Jesse.
Yeah, you could have done that one.
That one's shallow. It's really shallow. You can't. You really couldn't.
And then you had one canal that was like an obstacle course to get through. It was like 3 roundabouts in the middle of it. The one by Legoland.
That's by Legoland. Yeah.
Yeah. I was like, how do you get?
That was kind of cool, though.
Is there a right of way through here? I don't know.
That's a good visual there. I got to take you. Well, actually, on the way back, we stopped at the Moose Lodge. I took you by the Moose Lodge entrance. And then I took you to get the rum runners.
Mm-hmm.
And I've always been told you can pull up and there's a window and you can get rum runners out the window. And I'd never tried it before. But they were not coming to the window.
I think he was busy. I think he would have definitely come to the window because he was walking up and about to open the window as we had already just like kind of coasted off.
Yeah. What do you think about the rum runners? They're pretty strong.
That's not. If you're going to start your morning off that, make sure you have a good base already.
Yeah, I was glad I ate breakfast.
Yeah,
for sure.
I was glad that I had the shake that I had and the coffee that I had because that's a. And I'm not a big rum guy. That's the other thing. And so I was like, okay, this is ridiculous.
And you said that was the first time you had
I hadn't had a brain freeze
since you were a kid?
Yeah, at least in a decade.
Yeah.
And again, it was warm out there and everything. And I was like, oh, this will be a cool, refreshing drink. And not knowing the volume of rum that was in this thing.
Yeah.
So I take, 2 big, sips of it. And I was like, okay, I'm good.
Angel's like, I'm not drinking for the rest of the day. I'm like, what? Not hard. And then I took you down the place where they say Burt Reynolds lived and Lonnie Anderson lived. I don't even know if that's true or not, but that's the story. And that's pretty scenic, pretty nice looking.
Russ got so upset. Russ was starting to do his boat tour. Russ, he's like, I'm about to tell you guys the history about
that
this.
Was a funny part.
And then Bo said something and shut him down. And then Russ was like, I'm not telling you the story now. And we went through the rest of the canal. He wanted to finish his story.
Bo was like, oh, can you pause that song? I really want to hear that song. I'm like, man, I'm in the middle of telling my story.
You got so upset. I thought it was really fun because it reminded me so when we were leaving on Friday, I came across this interview of Noel and Liam Gallagher.
Yeah.
And they're arguing with each other like siblings.
Right.
And this argument hit the charts in the UK. It was a 14-minute long argument. And at one point it was like number 7 on the UK charts.
Oh, geez.
And it's just them arguing. That's how you two argue, where it's like you get this little like almost like sibling bickering back and forth.
I say I don't even think we ever argue. I mean,
well, because that's just how you communicate.
Yeah,
You're doing it for 60 years.
We're kidding each other. It's not. I love the guy. That's why. That's
but he's like, hey, buddy, pause the song. I've never heard this version of whatever it is. And they're like, well, I was telling the story about the group, and now I'm telling the story. It's like, well, so can you pause the song? It was just like,
I was in the middle of telling you guys that story, and I wanted to hear the whole thing, and I wanted to do it. See, here's the thing. Here's how crazy I am. I wanted to be able to get to the punchline of the story as soon as it came up to the bridge, so you would know what we like. I had it timed. I was timing it. I was timing the story, so by the time I get to the bridge, I can show you. Well, that's Burt Reynolds' side. That's Lonnie Anderson's side. I have this whole spiel ready to show you guys.
What was the punchline?
Just that's where okay. That's where the bridge.
It is a weird bridge that connects two houses that I assume aren't owned by the same person now.
Yeah,
and it's like both sides are like locked up.
Yeah.
So what an interesting little thing, and it was decorated. I'm like,
it's really pretty.
You have to be friends, and that's the other thing I noticed though, being on that lake. And I was telling Angel this. I was looking around. There are so many cameras. As you're like just boating through these canals and
but I'm going to tell you right now, I bet you Russ hasn't even noticed it.
I haven't even noticed one camera.
Oh my God,
dude.
so many cameras.
Are there?
There's like at least 20.
I haven't noticed one. Where are they?
I was like, this is the most surveilled I've ever felt.
Okay, so the most obvious one, the easiest one to spot is that spot where they shut down everyone hanging out and the fights and everything.
Oh yeah,
he's got like 3 cameras on
poles. So there's 3 flock cameras right there. You wouldn't know them if you're not familiar with them, but they just look like a pole, and it looks like something that's running off of solar power.
Gotcha.
Right. So there's one there. There's on a couple of the canals there are flock cameras coming in and out of there. There's the one person who had the owl thing up there. That's a camera.
Yeah, I have to look for it.
Yeah.
You mean the big chick, the big rooster?
No,
no, they're like owls.
No, there's actually like there's a product that people sell. Like your owls are there to scare the birds away.
Yeah.
And then there's a bigger version of that's an owl, and then the eyeballs are cameras.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah. I got to show you guys the big gorilla. There's a big gorilla by Legoland. You got to see that.
A lot of people have a lot of interesting large statues out there.
Yeah, of different. There was the big gorilla. There was the big chicken.
Yeah, there's
the big rooster. Yeah.
There's a lot of different just statues people put up.
Yeah.
It's a different life over there. It made me just go like, I'm living Florida incorrectly. Like this is Florida over here.
That's why I moved there.
I'm living in stinky Altamont.
That's why I moved there. That's what I thought. I'm like, why am I living in Apopka? Nothing here. Anyway, so then after we did all that, I got to, and we jumped in the water for a little while. And once again, I heard Bo like trying to hassle Angel about getting in the water. I'm like, leave him alone. If you don't want to get in the water, you don't have to. Don't give him pressure.
No. So I know that you did that because then after that, he was like, oh, it's all right, buddy. You don't have to get in the water. I was like, so again, it was like, and Ryan had a version of this, and I had a version of this as a kid. And when we were kids, and like I remember we were going to Six Flags or something, and I remember both my parents being like, "You guys are gonna have fun. Doesn't matter. Quit being brats in the backseat. You're gonna have fun because we say that you're gonna have fun." And so the pressure to make sure that I was like, I really want these guys to feel like I'm having fun. I really want these guys to be like, I'm having a good time,
Mm-hmm. Well, I shouldn't have put the pressure on you. I just was excited that you guys came out. Anyway, so then we went from, and I was happy Ryan jumped in the lake for a little bit, but it looked like it was going to rain, and we had people waiting for us back at Old Man Frank's. Which I didn't want that pressure. But anyway, we had, there were people there waiting for us. Went to Old Man Frank's. Savannah Savino performed. That was awesome. Tyler King shows up. He gets to sing a little bit with him. That was awesome. And I'll talk a little bit about, Ryan doing you were singing, man. And you got up and sang a song. So I'm going to talk about that, when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Mantra of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
This is NFL quarterback Rodney Peete, and here's what's trending on the iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by Lowe's.
Some news from the NFL. The Texans added to their defense, signing veteran lineman Jadeveon Clowney. Meanwhile, Rams pass rusher Myles Garrett has missed 3 straight practices. Coach Sean McVay says Garrett is dealing with soreness and it's not serious. It's baseball's trade deadline. The Dodgers pickup of Cy Young winner Tarek Skubal from the Tigers has been the biggest move, but several other contenders have been busy, including the Yankees nabbing slugger Luis Garcia from Washington. I'm Matt McCoy.
Now at Lowe's, faster quotes start at the Lowe's Pro Desk. Got a material list written on a sticky note or saved on a photo? Perfect. Bring it in and get a quote in minutes. Plus, access thousands of products beyond what's in store or on Lowe's.com. Right from the Lowe's Pro Desk.
Carl Black Chevrolet, Buick, and GMCs on East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. I got to tell you, man, lots of great vehicles at Carl Black. I was just there a couple months ago because I bought an EV, an electric vehicle. I love it. It's, if you want to go EV, they've got many types of vehicles that are electric. But if you want fuel efficient, they have that as well at Carl Black Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. They've got pricing on the 2026 GMC Sierra 1500 Denali, and you can get employee pricing for everybody at Carl Black Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. Well-qualified buyers can get 0% financing at Carl Black, and they'll save over $13,000 when you go to Carl Black Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. Also ask about the 2026 GMC Sierra HD Denali that's available, and for well-qualified buyers, you can get 4.9% financing at Carl Black Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. If you want to shop online, you can. Go to carlblackoforlando.com. That's carlblackoforlando.com. It's Carl Black Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. They're on East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. Let them know that Russ Rollins and the Monster sent you.
Hey, Tanner, why do carpets look so rough before Zero Res?
Well, Russ, other cleaners leave soap and shampoo in the carpet, and soap attracts dirt. Zero Res cleans with ZR water instead, so carpets stay cleaner longer. Spelled forward or backwards,
Zero Res.
It's the right way to clean.
No required subscriptions, no trial periods, no surprise charges, no monthly fees. iHeartRadio is different. It's 100% free. Download the iHeartRadio app now.
102 miles ago, the oil light came on. 100 miles ago, you noticed. Now, it's time to head to Take 5. This oil change, fall in love with your car all over again. In just 10 minutes, your dream technician will check your tire pressure, top off fluids, change your oil, and verify with Carfax exactly what your car really needs. All while keeping you in the driver's seat. Take 5, the stay-in-your-car 10-minute oil change. Save up to 30% on your next oil change at Take 5. $15 value. Valid at participating locations. Terms and conditions apply.
Someone had a birthday.
Yep, 50. Can't believe it.
50 years of wisdom.
Great segue. We have a health reminder from the CDC.
Pneumococcal vaccination is recommended for adults 50 or older. Says here, we're over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia than adults under 50.
I don't love those odds.
Same. Look what I found. Pfizer's Prevnar 20 is proven to help protect adults against pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease in just 1 dose, and millions have already gotten it.
Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you have a severe allergy to its ingredients. A weakened immune system may lower your response. Common side effects include injection site pain and swelling, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138. Visit Prevnar20.com or talk to your doctor or pharmacist.
I'm on Prevnar20.com now, scheduling my appointment.
Good idea. And happy 50th.
Are you all worked up and working too much? You know what y'all need? Y'all need to chill out. Y'all need to have fun. Y'all need some adventure. Why, y'all need Gatorland. How do we know? Ain't no one got more animals, more gators, or more fun than Gatorland. And now, Florida residents get what they need for less with $17.50 admission now through the end of August. We know what y'all need. Y'all need Gatorland.
My obstructive hypertrophic cardiomyopathy kept me from baseball games with my boys. The stairs were too much. With Camzyos, my symptoms have improved and I can be more active again. Camzyos is a cardiac myosin inhibitor, the first in its class to treat adults with symptomatic OHCM. Camzyos may improve your symptoms and ability to be active. And it reduced obstruction in the heart 4 times more.
In a 30-week study, Camzyos, mavacamten, reduced post-exercise obstruction on average 47 units of pressure versus 10 with placebo. Results may vary. Camzyos may cause serious side effects, including heart failure that can lead to death, a risk that's increased with serious infection, irregular heartbeat, or with certain other medicines. Do not stop, start, or change medicines or dose without telling your doctor. You must have echocardiograms before and during treatment. Seek help for new or worsening heart failure symptoms. Camzyos is only available through a restricted program. Before taking, tell your doctor about all your medical conditions and current or planned pregnancy, as Camzyos may harm your unborn baby.
Visit Camzyos.com chemzios.com or call 1-855-CHEMZIOS. Actor Portrayal.
Some apps say they're free, then come the fees. Not the iHeart app. It's 100% free. No required subscriptions to access the best live radio stations, free playlists, podcasts, and more. Download the free iHeart app today.
iHeartRadio. If you haven't switched to Pure Talk because you're not sure their coverage is every bit as reliable as Big Wireless, why not take them for a test drive? For a limited time, Pure Talk is offering any of their plans for just $15 a month for the first 3 months, including their top-tier unlimited data plan. No contracts, no commitments. Just a great deal on a high-speed network with unlimited data from an American wireless company. Dial pound 250, say Mike Rowe, and let the savings begin.
Teachers make a difference each and every day. Now's your chance to say thanks. iHeartRadio's Thank a Teacher powered by Donors Choose. Nominate an outstanding public school teacher who goes above and beyond for students. They could be one of our $5,000 winners for classroom supplies and resources. Teachers give so much. Now it's our turn to give back. Nominate a teacher now at iHeartRadio.com/teachers.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai. We've dropped prices on acres of new Hyundais. Visit headquarterhyundai.com.
So continuing with our story from Saturday, the boys, the fellas came out to go boating with me, which I was very excited about. Marion's like, man, you're more excited about having them come out here than you were your whole family. I said, well, they've never been, and I want to make sure they have a good time. And I might have put too much pressure on the good time thing, but that's what whatever. So we get to Old Man Frank's. Savannah Savino's performing. Some listener had already gotten us a table, so we had a whole table right in front, outside there, which was nice. Patrick, thank you, Patrick. You're the best over at Old Man Frank's. We did those shots, those mini beers. What'd you think about that? You didn't like it, did you? It was too sweet for you, wasn't it?
No, I grew up on Licor 43.
Oh, okay.
It's an insanely popular. So, but the thing is that that's usually a holiday drink.
Oh,
you usually don't drink that in the middle of a hot ass summer.
Every time I take somebody there, I get those mini beers because I think they're so good.
No, and so the way that they did it is pretty neat in the sense they put the floater on top, but NPR they actually mix it with the cream.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Right. So that was.
It looks like a little beer. That's why.
It was ingenious. Again, and it is a sweeter shot, but I've had that before.
And then
as a drink.
Tyler King was there. He got up and sang a song. Everybody went crazy. And then Ryan, you got up and sang. And I got to tell you, both the songs you guys sang, I didn't know. I didn't know the song you sang, but you sounded good. You did good.
I now understand why the children don't do anything.
What do you mean?
Like the whole thing with Gen Z, they're like they don't go out, they don't drink, they don't do this stuff, and I've been trying to figure out why, and I've done like a deep dive into like the research of it all, and it's that like they're being constantly recorded, so they don't want to do anything that like will make them look stupid.
Oh,
and that's how I feel about that. In that moment, Savannah was like, hey, can you sing? You want to sing a song? And I'm like, yes, because I've had too many rum runners and all this stuff.
And when Ryan says he's had too many rum runners, he had how many?
One,
but there's 7 shots in that one rum runner.
Oh, no, I'm with you.
Yeah, and then I had a bunch of seltzers. So I'm just there having fun. I'm hanging out. And then, man, like, I'm just singing a song. I don't care. I'm not trying to kill it. But somebody took that video and posted it on Facebook. And I never was so mad in my life.
Oh, really?
And
I thought you did well. I did not look at that as
no,
you
I
did done poorly.
I had to read these comments of just something that I did in the moment, just having fun.
Yeah.
And then I got to read comments of people that weren't there talking S.
Oh,
and
that sucks.
And I'm like, this is why the kids don't do anything. They're all afraid of being recorded. And now
everything's recorded.
Everything's recorded. And I'm like, I'm never going to do that again.
Oh,
because as soon as I saw phones come out, I'm like, what? This is not a post on Facebook. Be in the moment, enjoy the thing, and if I can't have that, then I'm not going to do things anymore because that really
and that's a generational thing because
I guess he's right. Because my memory of it, I did not read any of those things.
Let the memory be the memory.
And my memory was Ryan got up and killed it.
My memory was I killed it too until I saw the video and I was like, oh no.
And then some people had to comment about your singing. That sucks, dude. Because I was like happy for you. I thought you killed it and everybody was clapping and it was fun.
I know. know, but like that's why Gen Z, part of the reason they don't drink is because they don't want to like get stupid. And like I had this beautiful thing where like social media was like not really a thing like when I was in college. So I have these like terrible like old school smartphone photos or actual physical stuff. People would bring out still disposable cameras and things like that. And I just have these fun little memories. And when you have it in HD, digital with like the perfect sound and everything.
And then people have to make comments. And
it's
sucks.
like, why would I ever do that again?
Well,
I will never do that again.
Those jackasses that said nasty things were there, they would have laughed and had fun. And so, you know, you were just drinking and singing. It was funny.
Right.
It was good.
And it should have been of that moment and of that time. And in that moment, I was having a blast.
Yeah, well, I thought
But like, then I go on Facebook the next day and I see that and I'm like, what a time ruiner.
When I got back, the first thing I told Mary Ellen was like, oh man, Ryan sang it was really good. Like that's the first thing I told her.
Yeah, no, I had a blast at Old Man Frank's. So that like bugged me later. But like while physically being at Old Man Frank's is awesome. Okay. There are a lot of gators that like hang out around Old Man Frank's.
Yeah.
I don't know if people are like tossing French fries into the water. Don't do that. Because this one gator looked like he was very much like there for the party. So, you know what I mean? So I was like, it was cool to see that, and I had to stop Rodney the Gator Hunter from jumping in to grab him.
I love that guy. He came back to the house afterwards. I knew you guys had to leave. I took you guys to the Moose Lodge. You got to see the Moose Lodge, but the guy that's the president wasn't there, and he wanted to make you guys members.
Hold on. Are you even a Moose member?
Yeah.
Are you, though?
A lot of drama for $20, brother.
Well, I know. See, I am a Moose member.
I would have been so embarrassed if that was me in that moment where they're coming over and arguing about $20, and I thought we were going to become Moose. I was like, Russ runs this place, obviously. He knows everybody. Well, and then they were like, hey, your card is expired or doesn't work, and you're like, I paid the $20, and then it became a whole thing. That whole thing took about half an hour.
I know. I had paid the $20 to switch from the Sanford Moose Lodge to the Winter Haven one before, and they, for whatever reason, didn't do it. And yeah, that lady was hassling me. That was sort of bringing me down. I'm like, I got $20, but lady.
No. I got big money.
Yeah,
Russ Wallace did this to us, guys.
Got big money. He was doing this.
Like, he did this. He's like, I got big money.
Yeah, like she was hassling me, like I couldn't afford the $20. I'm like, I paid the $20. I just want my card to be here.
Hey, Moose Lodge, how about this? Let's just do one where you could do a universal membership and you're a member at all of them.
Well, you are. I just wanted my card to say Winter Haven. That's all I was trying to get. And they had to send me the new card.
Not knowing how any of that works.
Yeah, I know. But anyway, you guys got to see it. You got to see what the Moose Lodge was. The cheap drinks and see how close it is to my house.
Yeah.
And then you guys had to get back. Now, what you don't know is, I may have told you, I don't know, Mary Ellen had ordered blow-up mattresses just in case you guys wanted to stay.
Did not know that.
Yeah, these blow-up mattresses so you could stay the night if you needed to. And she also, when we got back, God love her, she ordered a bunch of food for you guys so you could like either take with you or have when we got back.
Oh, yeah. That food was awesome. Unfortunately, my wife ended up not being able to go at all because she got whatever the funk that I had last week.
Right.
And it all hit her hard. So if I would have been with her, we would have stayed out there and made a weekend out of it. But I had to
That would have been awkward for me.
Yeah, well, hey, you can sit in the corner with a Solo cup.
But when we got back, you guys left. Rodney the Gator Hunter came over. Bo was still there, and my friend Kim Hooker was still there. And Mary Ellen came out and jumped in the pool with us. And then we lit a campfire, and we stayed out till like 10:30 at night singing around the campfire. And I kind of wanted you guys to experience that. But I was just happy that you came out. Thank you guys for coming out. And
That's a blast, man. Thank you.
I'm glad you enjoyed it. It seemed like you did.
Yeah.
It was a good time. I like your monkey bar pulley system that you have to get into your boathouse. I thought that was pretty ingenious.
Oh yeah. Well, getting that big boat into that boathouse is a trick. You saw how snug it is, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, dude. Was that on purpose?
Well, the boathouse was there, and then I bought the boat. And when I bought the boat, I'm like, "Ooh, is this boat going to fit in here?" It's snug, but I've gotten it to the point where I can drive the boat, turn off the engine, and stand at the front and just kind of get it right in. You know,
that was impressive. I got to say, I was watching you do that, and I was like, because you just like let it go and walk to the front, and I'm like, I think it's going to hit the boat dock. But no, it was great.
Nailed it.
Yeah, crushed it.
Nailed it. All right, listen, we're going to do some trivia when we come back. If you want to win something, get on the line. The telephone number is 407-916-1041. Trivia when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
At Real Radio, we don't do robots. We're guaranteed human. Use the TalkBack feature on the free iHeartRadio app and prove you are too.
From the Odoo.com Traffic Center. Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Looking at morning delays right now in the Orlando area, eastbound on I-4 between the Greenway exit and 535. A vehicle fire still blocks multiple lanes southbound on Florida's Turnpike between the Colonial Drive exit and the 429 exit. If you come across any major traffic problems, make sure you're calling the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Staples. All right, it's officially the most wonderful time of the year at Staples. They've got back-to-school supplies as low as 25 cents, up to 40% off select tech, 20% off for teachers, and more. Check out all the deals at staples.com/back-to-school. Staples, that was easy.
Imagine this, you and your love hand in hand watching the sunset from a tropical balcony or dancing under the stars on a luxury cruise. That's the magic waiting for you this summer at International Diamond Center. It's the Summer of Romance event, now for a limited time. Make any jewelry purchase over $3,500 and pack your bags for a free romantic getaway on us. Buy that perfect engagement ring or anniversary gift and let IDC buy the honeymoon or escape you'll never forget. Here's how it works. Spend $3,500 and get a 3-day, 2-night romantic hotel getaway plus a $100 Visa card and choose from over 15 dreamy sites. Spend $5,000 on her jewelry and sail away on a 3 or 4-night luxury cruise for 2.
Good morning, YouTube. I don't know who posted the video, and I don't blame them for doing it. It's just all these comments are mean, and I'm like, this is why the kids don't have fun anymore, because they are constantly worried about this thing being online and posting it and people bullying them and being mean. And I'm like, oh, I get it now. I never got it before. When I mean, obviously I do a look at me job, but when I'm doing this, yeah, whatever. That's all part of it. But on a Saturday when I'm having fun, YouTube, that's not that's a different version of Ryan. That's not meant for the world. It's meant for the people there to enjoy me, local celebrity Ryan Holmes, in that moment. This is dangerous. Okay.
Listen to Real Radio in your smartphone. Just tell Alexa to play Real Radio 104.1 on iHeartRadio. Sponsored by Mark Spain Real Estate.
I'm not great with words after a fight, and I'm sorry.
Did it. All right. That was dangerous.
I used smile tunes to
Threaded the needle.
about how she's always right. By the second chorus, silent treatment was officially over.
I thought Ryan was killing it. Well, thank you, Tanya Morgan. I actually don't know because I didn't listen to the audio because I only saw the comments of some guy saying who killed the dead cat, and then I wanted to find that guy and then burn his house down. Hypothetically.
Cash offers from serious investors all competing for your home. That's right. Make investors compete with Orchard's cash
Just, yeah, it's weird that that's a thing.
You work with an Orchard agent who
This is the life we live now.
their exclusive network of hundreds of local cash buyers. They come to you with offers.
All right, let's see.
And pick the best one on your terms. So you don't have to settle on one offer or worry about leaving money on the table. You see every offer side by side. That's how you know you're getting top dollar. Orchard offers means no repairs, no showings, no drawn-out process.
Okay.
Before you accept any offer, see them all first. Get a free home valuation and see your offers today with Orchard Offers. Go to Orchard.com. That's Orchard.com.
If you haven't switched to Pure Talk because you're not sure their coverage is every bit as reliable as
I might
Big
not get
Wireless,
connections today,
why not
guys.
take them for a test drive? For a limited time, Pure Talk is offering any of their plans for just $15 a month for the first 3 months, including their top-tier unlimited data plan.
These are all
No
green
contracts,
things.
no commitments, just a great
Things
deal
that are green.
on a high-speed network with unlimited data from an American wireless company. Dial pound 250, say Mike Rowe, and let the savings begin.
Escape to Aquatica Orlando for a new
How'd you like the disco lights on the boat on the way back?
That's pretty cool.
That was extra too. It was extra for the lights, extra for the fucking bar, and the radio, the stereo system, but it's worth it. 100% worth it.
Discover why Aquatica is the #1 outdoor water park in America.
You gotta go
Get limited
go
time
big or
deals
wrong.
at aquaticaorlando.com.
Sunnyside Air Conditioning.
Hi, my air conditioner isn't working.
Who is Joey Brew, guys? As long as Joey Brew is alive, you're all good. Who's that? Explain yourself to me, J-Turn.
Frank Gay is everywhere. I'm calling Frank Gay.
When you have AC problems, you need help now. One of our licensed and certified technicians can have your AC blowing cold air in no time. That's the Frank Gay way. FrankGayServices.com.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, John. I can get you pre-approved in as little as 1 day. Even if you're a first-time homebuyer, get answers today at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
If you're the victim of a car crash, never rush to settle with the insurance companies and never settle for just any attorney. Demand Damage R. Levine. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
Enough Orlando. This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
Happy Monday, Central Florida. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your forecast. And for today, we are going to be expecting a few hit-and-miss showers and storms. So begin to move in right around, say, midday to the early afternoon and will last through this evening. These will be very hit-and-miss.
Bro.
So a 3 to 50% chance of rain and storms are expected for
Joey
today.
Bro.
As a result, temperatures won't be quite as hot and steamy as what we have seen in the weeks prior. So we'll see highs today.
Look him up. Joe Bro. Okay, I don't know who Joe Bro is. Let's look him up.
Mattress Warehouse in Orlando.
Joey Bro.
Get one free on select mattress.
Singer Joey. You son of a bitch.
Win a $100 gas card or $300 bed card.
Alright, can't wait to see what this is.
Make free up to $5,000. MattressWarehouse.com.
For all your plumbing needs, go to PI.com. Live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Got a question or incident? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WPKS-FM, HD1, Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station, guaranteed human.
We gotta go back.
Radio! 104.1!
All rise. Making his way to the ring from Orlando, Florida, Triple R, Russ Ray Rollins.
The Triple R segment of 7 is brought to you by Buddy Mike. HBNUSA.com, Home Builders Network. The Home Builder Network. My man does bathroom remodeling. He does an incredible job with that. He does roofing. He's done my roof before. You can patch a roof or do a whole new roof for you. He does gutters, puts the covers on the gutters, makes them look awesome, customized for your house. Windows and doors. My man does it all. That's the guy you should call, is my buddy Mike from HBNUSA.com. He does quality work, great installation, excellent service, and he's very fair pricing, and he doesn't cut any corners. I've asked him to. He won't do it. He only does things the right way, and that's who you want. You want Mike, HBNUSA.com. Mike the Home Builder. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate it. It is trivia time. Get on the line. Here's the phone number, 407-916-1041. Angel, what prizes do we have in the prize pinata today?
Russ, today's prize pinata is brought to you by our great friends over there at Cento Family Moving and Storage. Cento Moving is local, independent, family-owned, fully licensed, and insured. Serving Central Florida for over 13 years and voted the number 2 moving company in Central Florida twice. So make sure you hit them up, CentoMoving.com. Russ, in today's prize pinata, we've got Celebrate America's 250th with the coast-to-coast culinary journey at Red, White, and Barbecue with our friends over there at SeaWorld. This all-new summer experience brings together the bold, smoky, savory flavors that define America's most iconic barbecue regions, including indulging in hundreds of flavors, refreshing drinks, festive summer, and it's going now through August 23rd. You can get your tickets at SeaWorldOrlando.com. We're giving away a pair of tickets to this event.
Nice.
And then we have a pair of tickets to see Orlando City versus FC Cincinnati. Win a pair of tickets to see Orlando City SC versus Cincinnati at Inter-Inco Stadium on August the 15th. And those are the prizes in today's prize pinata, Russ.
Very good. All right, we got one line open, 407-916-1041. Rest of the lines are taken. Who do you...
Holmes, give me a number. 1 through 5.
2.
That's going to be Antonio from Orlando.
Antonio, how you doing, buddy?
Hey, how you doing, Russ?
I am wonderful, buddy. I got a trivia question for you. If you get it right, you demand. You get to plug and promote whatever you want when you get the floor, and you get the prize. It's all good. If you don't get it right, don't worry, because you've got Angel and Ryan that can help you out. Are you ready, Antonio?
Yes, sir.
Researchers analyzed data from 2,300 adults and found exposure to this each summer pushes your body's internal clock forward roughly about a half of a year, making you age faster. What is it that you're exposed to in the summer that it makes you go older faster?
UV ray light.
You know what? We'll just go with extreme heat. That's close enough. UV light, that's not the same answer, but it counts. So congratulations, you won. Research, it's not really the right answer, but it's extreme heat. So they researched 2,300 people each year. I guess they've researched it for like 10 years, and it makes you, according to this research, when you have extreme heat, it makes you grow older faster. Saying you should stay out of the extreme heat, try not to expose yourself to it, because if you live in colder conditions, you tend to live longer. Huh.
Interesting.
Ain't that something?
I mean, there's a bunch of like leathery lizard people that live down here for sure. I'm trying to think of what old people up north look like.
Yeah, are they saying? Because I've seen people live up north and they've lived there for quite some time. They don't look younger.
Yeah, it just says internally, and the whole scientific breakdown, they have it here somewhere. Let me see if I can find it. I had the story. There's a whole reason why. It's something to do with
as humans aren't meant to live like in Florida. That's we definitely migrated here, and it's but it's not meant for us. We're supposed to be living like the colder climates, like like Europe at best.
Yeah.
Because when you think of people think of Spain, you're like, oh, hot Spain, that's crazy. I believe it's on the same latitude as like North Carolina.
Oh yeah.
But air conditioning changed the game. So now people can live in Florida comfortably all year long. It's pretty crazy, but yeah, I feel it when I have to do these hot ass kettle corn days. I can feel my body aging on the inside. Yeah, so that makes perfect sense to me.
Here you go. Scorching summers are speeding up how fast your body ages, according to this study. Let's see here if I can even read what the exposure is linked to higher cholesterol and elevated blood sugar markers of an HbA1c.
The HbA1c,
and it stresses your metabolic some word starts with an M. Stresses you out basically, and it makes you grow older quicker when you're exposed to extreme heat. So like on those days that you got like a heat wave is what they're talking about,
or a heat dome.
Yeah, or the heat dome. Yeah,
I mean, because like Russ likes to point out, we're all from Africa.
We are all from Africa.
Yeah. Africa's hot.
Every single one of us. But some of us did a detour up to the cold lands. That's how we got white. Did the detour.
Yeah, we did learn that.
Now you know what though? It was not that hot on Saturday, was it? I was a little concerned about the heat.
It was hot, but the cloud cover really helped.
Oh, you were hot?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, no, I'm just saying it was hot. The cloud cover helped.
You're right. Were you too hot, Ryan? Well, you jumped in the water.
Yeah, no, I was
again, he jumped in the water for one reason.
Just a wee.
Just to pee.
I'm glad I wasn't next to you. You sitting right next to Bo. I was already out of the water.
I waited till everybody got out. I waited. I was polite about it. I waited till everybody got out.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, but if it was just all dudes, I would have just gone off the back of the boat. But
right.
We were also like, there's other people around and whatnot, so.
Well, no, you can't do that. There was another.
There's a whole family. There was kids.
Yeah, family with kids. You can't do that.
They're too far away to see it. It ain't that big. It would have been fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not doing that though. Yeah. So, beautiful day, but I do. There's two things that I've always believed age you, and until this study, and that now confirms my childhood suspicions.
Yeah.
One is heat, because I've seen older people in Florida, they look a little more old than everybody else.
Leathery. Well, that's being in the sun
but
too
much. But the other ones are like if you go up to Maine or Massachusetts, you see these dock workers and anybody who works like sailors that work on the sea. There's something about the ocean that'll age you as well.
You think?
That ocean wind.
It's a salt.
That's salt water.
It's salt water. It ages your skin.
Cures your skin like an old ham.
Right, so Florida's like the perfect storm of both of that because we're constantly in the water and we're getting the brutal, oppressive heat. So old people in Florida look worse.
Well, this study is talking about frequent heat waves. When you're and you're out in the heat too long, it does something to your metabolism or something, and it takes a half a year off your life. But they tell them that about everything, right? And what is it about if you have a hot dog, it takes 30 minutes off your life, or
worth it.
You know, all these things that they point out that are going to take a certain amount of time off your life. How do they even know that?
But they use science, Russ.
Yeah, science.
This study, though, I found is interesting.
And there it is.
Stupid science.
Stupid science.
Man, but they're talking like over 80 degrees in heat. They said that the researchers categorized hot days. Those were 80 to 90 degrees, 90 to 100. So like
that's a heat wave over 80.
When I mean, like I guess there's 3 levels, and like 80 to 90 is level 1. It's a little bit of aging. Then 90 to 103 bad, but then 103 to 124 is super worse.
Of course, you know there's a major heat wave going on to the rest of the country.
Buddy, we are not like I don't know how much longer we're going to keep our heads in the sand as people about this, but the world is heated up.
Yeah.
It's not heating up. We're already there.
Yeah.
It's only going to get hotter. They're predicting like days days is going to be over 115 degrees are going to be like far more common than usual. And like Florida, this weird ass state that we live in that's kind of prone to erosion and hurricanes is not going to be good for us. But hey, we're just pretending like that's not going to happen. We're going to keep living life like it's 1997.
Well, that's all you can do, right? You just got to keep living life.
No, there's stuff you can do. That's the thing.
What do you want to do?
I mean, like if there's one of two things, it's either the Earth is just going through a warming period on its own and it's doing it, or it's caused by us. And if it is caused by us, then there are things we can do, whether it's like change like the fuels that we use, the chemicals that we use. There's like a lot of different things. We don't have to just give up.
Yeah, but it's stuff like you're talking about that may help in the future. Years and years and years from now, but not like automatically, and that's why people are like, that's for future people to worry about.
Great men plant trees that they know they're never going to stand in the shade of. You know what I mean? Yeah. You do it for the people. It's an investment in the future.
Well, all I know is we are into August. That means we got about another month of the super hot heat, and then September we kind of start to cool down again.
Yeah, but
so we're almost there.
Coolish down.
Coolish, yeah.
I don't know if you've been outside in September. It's still pretty hot.
No, I know it can be hot, but I think for the hottest time of the year, next month is it, right?
The hottest month is July, actually.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because
so we've gotten past it.
Yeah, August historically is slightly less hot than July.
Yeah,
which I did not believe when I looked that up the other day.
Yeah,
because I was yelling at Siri. I was out in the heat, and I'm like, God, is it going to be worse next month? I'm like, Siri, what is the hottest month? And it's like, it's July.
I would have guessed August.
Yeah, I would have too. My entire life, I would have thought it was August.
I'll be damned. All right, Antonio, congratulations, buddy. You're a winner. I'm going to put you on hold. We'll make sure you get the prize that you want. And when we come back, you have the floor. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Looking at morning delays right now in the Orlando area, eastbound on I-4 between the Greenway exit and 535. A vehicle fire still blocks multiple lanes southbound on Florida's Turnpike between the Colonial Drive exit and the 429 exit. If you come across any major traffic problems, make sure you're calling the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Quantum Fiber Internet.
Have you heard?
Quantum Fiber from AT&T is offering a great deal on fast fiber internet. $55 a month for speed up to 1 gig. Find out more at quantumfiber.com. Seriously, grab this special deal now. Limited availability in select areas.
Hey, Tanner, Zero Res cleaned my air ducts. Man, I can't believe what came out of it.
Dust, debris, allergens.
What's up, YouTube? And TikTok. Who's on TikTok? Adam Murray's on TikTok. What's up, Adam Murray? You guys don't like my chest hair? You can get more chest hair. Look at that. Bam. Look at it. Look at it. I don't like the button right here. This is nerd button. Less fun this way.
the looks you want without the high prices. From festival-ready fits to everyday favorites, it's never been easier to look good and save big. Burlington, where great style meets even better deals.
Is your financial advisor offering you up to a 25% upfront bonus? And are they promising you up to 9% growth per year, all for your retirement income? If not, then you need to come to Trajan Wealth. Hi, I'm Jeff
Simply Jeremy here on TikTok. Good for you, sir.
Years, don't wait only to find out it's too late. I've seen hardworking folks like you retire only to be required to go back to work, all because their advisor told them guarantees like these were too good to be true. They aren't. That's up to $25,000 up front or up to $9,000 per year on $100,000 guaranteed for retirement income. Don't keep working when you're supposed to be retired, and don't let any financial advisor tell you it's too good to be true. Unlock your Trajan family office at TrajanWealth.com or call 1-855-TRAJAN-1. That's 1-855-TRAJAN-1.
Annuity guarantees are based on the claims paying ability of the issuing insurance company. DBA in most states says Trajan Wealth Insurance Solutions.
Dan Dennis here.
No way.
I don't need an attorney to tell you distracted driving is bad. Orlando attorney mode to win.
One thing is you said something, you fix something.
So do me a favor, eyes on the road, hands on the wheel,
it
and keep it right here on Real Radio. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. JustCallMo.com.
I'm not great with words after a fight, and I'm sorry, wasn't cutting it this time. So I used Smile Tunes to write a soulful ballad about how she's always right. By the second chorus, the silent treatment was officially over. Visit SmileTunes.com and get out of the doghouse today.
102 miles ago, the oil light came on. 100 miles ago, you noticed. Now it's time to head to Take 5. This oil change, fall in love with your car all over again. In just 10 minutes, your dream technician will check your tire pressure, top off fluids.
Jack Bradshaw, you're behind. You're behind on the stream.
All while keeping you in the driver's seat. Take 5. Stay in your car. 10-minute oil change. Save up to 30% on your next oil change at Take 5. 15 value. Participating locations, terms and conditions apply.
It's Fridays at Hyundai in Sanford Lake Erie. You can get thousands, yes, thousands more for any trade-in, any make, any condition. Plus, we've dropped prices on everything. New Hyundais up to $1,000 below invoice. You heard right. New Hyundais below invoice at Headquarter Hyundai.
I don't think I got this one today.
On new Hyundai Tucsons, Elantras, Santa Fe, Palisades, and more. Up to $1,000 below invoice. With 0% financing for 72 months. And you get America's best 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty.
Nope.
And Hyundai Assurance.
What was it? Why is the only vowel?
Any make, any condition.
Jack Bradshaw. That's why you're yelling about that. Okay.
I-4 on Reinhardt Road in Sanford Lake Mary.
Why is the vowel?
HeadquarterHyundai.com.
Why is the vowel is such a lame?
When I hit my 50s, I felt like things were slowing down.
This is Sandra's Metamucil story.
I
Starting with synonyms for pester.
But had no idea it would impact so much more.
To bug, to nag,
did
to
Metamucil help me
need.
feel more regular, but my heart health saw the benefits too.
Oh, the tease.
Metamucil, one simple routine, 4 health benefits. Digestive health starts here. Go to Metamucil.com for more details.
That one I'll give that.
Chairman and CEO
I will give that one.
I also led the team that created MTV, and my co-founders and I are celebrating MTV's
Of course, you got fresh today.
On my podcast,
Bamboozles,
Math and Magic,
bamboozles.
Stories from the Frontiers of Marketing, you'll hear the
Toon Movie
origin story
Studio,
of the people who
the
built
Helsinki
MTV
populace.
from the ground up.
Helsinki's in Finnish.
Something for me that felt like mine. Those are powerful words, mine.
Download the free iHeartRadio app, search Math and Magic, and listen.
Invoice listings.
Guaranteed offer on your home today and start packing.
Hey, remember on the iHeartRadio app, you can click on that little microphone and leave us a message. We'll play those at the top of the hour. Hey, remember on the iHeartRadio app, you can click on that little microphone and leave us a message. We'll play those at the top of the hour. Those hot takes, your messages. And then at the end of the show, we have a whole segment for your hot takes and your messages. You can leave those. And we'll play one here at 8 o'clock. Coming up soon. A couple of them. Welcome back to the Monsters Mornings Real Radio 104.1. Happy August. August the 3rd. What's up? I'm Russ along with Angel and Ryan. And we have Antonio who's on the line who has the floor, Ryan.
That's right, and he has the floor thanks to Corey at Core Flooring. Right now, Corey's offering Monster listeners 10% off, starting at just $1 per square foot. But you got to tell him you heard about it on the Monsters to get that. And when you do that, also, he donates $50 to the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund. And that's Russ's charity where we get people scanned for heart disease and cancer, all that good stuff. So, thus making you a hero just for getting made in the USA waterproof laminate, vinyl planks, or wood flooring. And he always has the best price guarantee. So you bring Corey a quote, he guarantees he will beat it. Check him out online at coreflooringfl.com. And now you have the floors.
All right. We got Antonio still there?
Yes, sir.
Hey, buddy. Congratulations. You got it right. Very good. How long have you been listening to the show, Antonio?
I've been listening to 104.1 for approximately about 20 years now.
Thank you. I appreciate that. God bless you. Thank you so much. What do you do for a living, Antonio?
I'm an IT administrator.
IT administrator. So how long have you been doing that?
I've been doing this for approximately about 7 years now.
So how much has your job, your life changed since the invention of AI?
AI is very complex because now we're getting to the point where there is a lot of false advertisement, a lot of misinformation, a lot of slop. That's what they call it.
Yeah.
I think that it has a better purpose in an industrial sector. I mean, I don't think people is doing too much with it. I think they're just making videos, and I mean, for coders, it's a very flexible tool. But for the average Joe, I mean, I just don't see the value on spending on a membership that costs $20. And on some up to $200 per month in order to use that tool.
Gotcha. So, very good. And then what would you like to plug and promote and tell us about?
I would like to, it's not a plug, it's a shout out to teachers coming back into the school system. I think they're coming back this week, and next week they will be having kids again. I used to work for Osceola County District of School years ago, and man, they have it rough. I mean, having 30 students in one classroom, it takes a toll. So I want to do a shout out to all teachers coming back into the school system for another year.
Another year? I mean, yeah, we had the pleasure of meeting a bunch of teachers last week. We did a teacher appreciation party, and they seem like they're ready to go, though. At least the ones that were out there to meet us, they're ready for a new year and all that good stuff. But it's a lot. My daughter was a teacher, and I know what goes into it, or at least a little bit of it. And there's a lot of preparation, and a lot of times you have to try to discipline kids that aren't your kids, because they're not being disciplined properly at home, and there's a lot to it.
Yeah, I mean, they have a lot of stress coming into work. So yeah, man, just doing a shout out to all of them, and then they have an amazing year.
Very good, buddy. All right, Antonio. Well, congratulations on winning. And what prize did you take with you?
I took the SeaWorld tickets.
You're going to enjoy it. It's going to be great. All right, buddy. You have a good day. You take care.
Hey, thank you so much, guys.
All right, there's Antonio. I forgot. So this is the week where the teachers are getting back into the classroom, and they're putting the classroom together and getting everything all set.
Good luck to you.
Yeah.
It seems like you got everything working against you. And these people that we met at the teacher appreciation party were like, they love their jobs, but they're little minutia of like what they're working against. I feel bad for them, but like
to it.
They love it. They just love doing that.
Hey, so
I would quit day one.
Your daughter's going back to school, right, Angel?
Oh yeah.
So what grade now?
That's junior.
Junior, yeah. That's a good time.
No, it's not. It's the worst time.
I remember this is good for me.
No, I'm doing it from the perspective of
for you.
She's driving. She's
will she be dating this year?
I don't think so. she's into her circle. Like the kids these days, it's weird now. So that she's more into her circle of friends and the group circle and everything.
Mm-hmm.
So what I would think would cause that is probably if one of the girls in that circle
started dating.
They started dating. As of right now, and there's actually been one, but they've all kind of helped her because, again, in high school, this young lady's boyfriend was a jerk. And already in high school, he was having a problem keeping his hands to himself. And so collectively, the girls like helped and like kind of got around their friend, empowered her and everything, and were basically let adults make them aware of what this young man's behavior, which is again disgusting at a high school level.
Right,
that a kid doesn't know how to keep his hands to himself. So that young group of ladies, they're really kind of like about themselves, I guess.
Yeah.
So I don't foresee it, let's say right now. She's got young guys and they're cool dudes and there's a cool circle of friends and everything. And I'm sure there's one or two of them that might be interested, but
sure,
they're aware that I'm her dad.
You know what? The thing is that doesn't work for long though, because you're not around all the time. So,
hey man, all I'm trying to do is get her to 18.
Yeah. Get her to 18.
Yeah, nature finds a way, for sure. But also, okay, this is like the theme of my day today, but like that, talking about like how, taking a recording of me with the singing, I don't like that, and being constantly on camera, that is their life. And there's another thing that this thing I was reading was talking about how these kids aren't dating because they're afraid to go like approach like the opposite sex.
Right.
Because then either somebody will record them attempting, right? Or then they're like, people go online and talk about it, and then they're essentially canceled. Like schools are their own like weird little ecosystem,
right?
Where there's canceled children walking around that have either for like right or wrong, they've been like bullied to where like, oh, well, we heard about this kid online, so don't even worry about that. It's the microcosm of it all was super interesting and also super sad at the same time.
What's the platform now that is the most popular platform with someone who's 16? Is it? I mean, I know it's not
TikTok.
it's not Facebook. It's TikTok.
It's still TikTok.
And on TikTok, they communicate like they tell stories about each other and stuff, or they're just watching.
Story
they're
time.
watching.
Yeah.
They're watching a lot.
Yeah.
Because like Ryan said, there's two levels to that, right? There's the young people that are trying to become content creators, and they've kind of just stormed through that door of not having that inhibition. And then there's the other group of kids that will sit back and watch all that, but never cross that threshold of trying to quote unquote become a content creator.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Huh. It'd be so annoying. Like, it would just be the most annoying thing in the world all day long.
And here's the thing, and I like what you're doing, Ryan, is you're putting yourself in the position of, okay, imagine if you were that age, like I'm trying to imagine if I was that age and I had to deal with all of that,
right?
Going to Lockhart Junior High School and going to Edgewater,
imagine being with 100 kids in your same grade,
yeah,
and they're waiting for you to mess up so they can instantly pop out their camera.
Everybody.
No, not tell. Pop out their camera, record you at lunch, tripping and falling and dropping your food, and then they put that on. And then they put that on video, and then it's on social media, and you can't undo any of it.
Because it used to be just the 7 friends you hung around could goof on you for something dumb that you did, and then nobody else really knows. But now it's like everybody in school knows if you did something stupid.
It's also like they're all playing the lottery at the same time too, because at any one of them can go like viral, which would be like winning the lottery for them essentially. And then they're all doing is they're all putting out massive amount of content, hoping that some of it hits, and it's all just like boring nonsense for the most part. But if you record everything, eventually you're going to catch something, which is just a dumb way to live. I used to like, look, we were young men, obviously at one point. Young dudes just like.
We're stupid.
You do stupid stuff. You do stupid stuff to make your friends laugh, or you do something really stupid and embarrassing to in your brain to impress women.
Yeah.
But they never found it impressive, by the way.
Right.
We're really just doing it for other dudes. And like the nonsense stuff that I used to do that like embarrassing things that like, man, if that would have been recorded, I would never have done it. And like, we're not
back then you could do it and everybody could laugh at you, goof on you, and then forget about it because
there's no space to be stupid anymore, and everybody just seems scared. And I get it. When everything is recorded and the internet is forever, then why would you ever put yourself out there?
And you have to know that it is going to change society, and it's going to change the way people that age act.
I don't think they're growing up with the same like warning that we got. Like I said, like I grew up on the cusp of social media. Like I had to get an invite to Facebook originally. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And like all my teachers and like people, the big thing was like, hey, be careful what you post, because like even if you have like a drink in your hand, when you're doing like job interviews later, they're going to pull up your Facebook. They're going to see that, and they're going to put you down in the list compared to somebody that doesn't have that. And I've always been hyper aware of that.
Right.
So I've always been super careful about what I post, why I post it.
That's the other reason. Yeah, this generation of kids, the other reason they're not posting anything is because they've seen their contemporaries or people, let's say a few years older than them, get turned down for jobs or lose jobs because of stuff that they've posted in the past.
Really?
In their college years.
So what do you guys think about? I think it was Great Britain and the UK. I believe it's already passed, and nobody under 18 can have social media.
I think Australia's doing the same thing.
And Australia's doing the same thing. Right. I mean, obviously we live in America, so something like that sounds crazy and ridiculous.
But why?
But
I think
we've shown how there's literally class action lawsuit that we air on this show for. About how it hurts young people in the same way like alcohol and cigarettes
It's been scientifically proven that kids 18 and under, the damage that it does, especially young women, the damage that social media does to them. So that like anything else, whether it's drinking, cigarettes or whatever, that we've mandated an age or like 18 is when you become an adult and you can handle this. I don't see any difference there.
But you're going to have people that are going to say, we're in America. We're free to do what we want. If I'm free to let my kid have social media at 17, but he's old enough to handle it at 17.
That's the same thing they said about cigarettes and alcohol. And so, again, they passed laws for that.
Yeah, we put seatbelts in cars. People were against that. Remember that?
Yeah, I know. Yeah. No, there's a compelling argument really for it. And to see the changes that happen in the UK and Australia once they implement this and how hard it is to implement it, right? Like how hard is it to make it so you have to be over 18 to have social media?
Here's the other part of that is that this generation, these two generations that have grown up in this, what the damage that's been done to them can't be undone.
Right.
Yeah.
They're already scarred. They're already damaged. Whatever the psychological impacts of this, it's already been done. So that whatever we're trying to pass or we're trying to do now, it's for the what alpha or whatever.
Yeah, Gen Alpha. You got to hope for the best for them.
Yeah, it's for them. So we're two generations away from seeing if we rein this in, what the impact on them is going to be.
Yeah, you throw me, like, if I'm on a political platform, I'm like, hey, guess what, everybody? You don't even get a cell phone till you're 18. They're definitely not in schools at all because your brain's not developed in the proper way to have all of life and technology at the little tips of your fingers.
See, I think it'd be hard to pass that.
It would be hard to pass.
I think most people are like, we're Americans. We can do what we want. No one can tell me what to do. I think you get a lot of that.
Fathers did not enshrine a cell phone into the Constitution.
Yeah, I think you're thinking that as from the perspective as adults, 18 and up, right? I think if you were to speak with a lot of parents just across the board, they're on board with this. I think you would be surprised the amount of parents that.
I think you're right. Yeah, I think you're right.
You give them a walkie-talkie style phone. It can contact the parents, and that's it. And you can have that all day long. But you do not need
like a flip phone that just you can call your mom, call your dad.
I mean, like I remember just the internet that I had growing up, being exposed to just like some of the worst things that possible, and like it seemed like no one should have this.
Yeah.
And you were giving that to children in a much easier way in a phone that's been dumbed down to make it even easier.
That's
for
it.
them.
You know what's funny is that the advent of dumb phones, like we've all been talking about, smartphones for the last decade or so. The advent of the dumb phone is becoming more and more trendy, and there are more and more companies that are jumping on.
Snake.
Do you remember the old school Commodore 64s and everything?
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Commodore as a company is introducing an old school dumbed down phone. It's a flip phone.
Yeah.
And the pre-orders for this thing are through the roof. And it looks like I'm looking at it, I'm checking the specs out on it, and I'm like, I might be tempted,
I will say this. This was several years ago, but I remember, when kids I had kids in the house that were going to school, and they were, you weren't supposed to be taking your smartphone into classroom, and there were parents that were mad about that. My daughter's taking theirs. They'll take theirs in. I don't care what the teacher said. They were arguing about that. Just, not taking the smartphones to school because, I'm an American. I'll be able to, and if there's a shooting or something that happens in the school, I want to be able to get a hold of my, son or daughter.
That, and I get that everybody's a scaredy cat and school shootings happen.
Yeah.
But that doesn't mean there can't be a different system in place.
Right.
There's just throw our hands up and go, there's nothing we can do about it. The toothpaste is out of the tube. There's 100% things that we can do about it.
This idea,
and we should be doing it because it's not only hurting our kids' self-esteem, their mental health, but it's also study after study keeps coming out that's saying like none of these kids can read. Their attention span is ass.
Well, the bullying is out of control, and a lot of it is on social media.
Yeah,
and it affects.
I used to think that the internet was a good thing. I remember like when it first started kicking off all the social media stuff. We had the Arab Spring, and you're like, oh, this will change how people do. Democracy will be even stronger. Blah blah blah. And it turns out it's actually worse for us as people. It's actually worse for us from a political standpoint. And just why not fight against it with everything you have? Because it's just showing it's ruining us as a people, and it's double ruining our children who can't even comprehend sentences that they read.
And who knew one of the biggest problems would be misinformation, right? like things that were put out.
There were people that knew, and that's why the lawsuits exist. There were people that absolutely knew.
That knew misinformation would be a big problem.
It was going to be an issue.
But it's even with the AI thing. Like it's now misinformation on the nth level. Like I get caught by it all the time, and I'm like, why was I just tricked by that? Why do I think there was a lady at Costco handing out free tequila shots? Like, and I'll get into it. I'm
you don't read that and go, that's impossible.
Not at first. Now I do, obviously. But when those first started popping up,
the very first.
You know what Google effing Maps did?
Oh yeah. This one's yeah.
You know what? I'll save it for nerdy news. But like they did something very stupid with AI to make misinformation a lot easier, and we don't know how to. With us dumb monkeys don't know how to handle this technology right now.
I swear I thought that alligator was walking on two legs.
Yes! Yes!
That looked real as hell. All right, we got to take a break. Remember, leave us a hot take or a message. You can do that on the iHeartRadio app. Click on the microphone, leave us a message, and we'll play them at the top of the hour. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Mox of the Morning.
Real radio is the news junkie.
When C-Lane said aneurysm, I've seen a couple of videos
of people having aneurysms.
Yeah. There was one where I'll try to see if I can find this. He was just like walking into the lobby of a building.
Click favorites.
Mm-hmm.
And
the News Junkie, weekdays at 11 on Real Radio 104.1.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your Central Florida forecast. And for our Monday, we are going to be anticipating increasing chances of scattered showers and storms. These will, though, stay pretty hit and miss, so only a 40 to 50% chance of rain is expected. These will begin to roll in, say, by late morning to midday, and will continue off and on throughout the afternoon and evening. Again, not everyone will see the rain. These will be hit and miss. And temperature-wise, we won't be as hot either as what's considered to be normal for this time of year, with a high near 90 degrees. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone. Starting stronger starts at AutoZone, where they've got battery solutions in the form of free battery testing, free battery charging, and replacement. Batteries that fit your needs. That's what makes them America's #1 battery destination. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
Hey, if you're a business owner, HR manager, a CFO, and you're in charge of getting insurance for your company, you should know this. Something many business owners don't know is that when you sign everything for your insurance, you sign your insurance policy, most of the brokers, they feel like that's the finish line. They shake your hand, they got the commission, it's all done, they'll see you next year. That's kind of what they feel like. That's not the way it is with SuperSure. SuperSure knows there's a year's worth of stuff that they need to take care of, like claims, audits, coverage gaps, employee questions, all this stuff, and they help you year round, not just on renewal time. SuperSure, I'd be glad to help you. It's a super agency, which means they're licensed in every state for your business insurance and your employee benefits, and year-round support is what they do, all right? There's no additional cost for that. SuperSure has a fine print fax tool that translates everything, all your current policy, into plain English so you know what's covered and what's not covered. They also have a business value calculator estimator, which means that it will estimate your business worth so you know what needs to be protected. It's supersure.com. That's supersure.com.
Paid for by Supersure Insurance Agency, LLC, a licensed insurance agency.
Imagine this, you and your love hand in hand watching the sunset from a tropical balcony or dancing under the stars on a luxury cruise. That's the magic waiting for you this summer at International Diamond Center. It's the Summer of Romance event, now for a limited time. Make any jewelry purchase over $3,500 and pack your bags for a free romantic getaway on us. Buy that perfect engagement ring or anniversary gift and let IDC buy the honeymoon or escape you'll never forget. Here's how it works. Spend $3,500 and get a 3-day, 2-night romantic hotel getaway plus a $100 Visa card and choose from over 15 dreamy sites. Spend $5,000 on her jewelry and sail away on a 3 or 4-night luxury cruise for 2, or choose a 7-night condo resort stay. Go all in at $10,000 and enjoy a 5-day, 4-night stay at an upscale tropical all-inclusive resort in one of 4 breathtaking countries. And IDC, you buy the jewelry, we give you the getaway. Hurry, this limited time offer won't last. Get all the details and restrictions at shopidc.com. International Diamond Center. Altamont Springs.
Someone labeled the bridge by your castle, the Harambe Memorial Bridge. I love that.
Simpson gets the job done. That's
Keep
why
it
64
the same.
Florida sheriffs, 24 former Cattlemen Association presidents, and Governor Ron DeSantis all agree. We need Republican Wilton Simpson for Commissioner of Agriculture. They endorse him because Wilton's done the job before. Safeguarding our food supply, he got it done. Conservative Wilton Simpson banned hostile nations, including China, from buying Florida farmland.
Platoon movie studio. You could have said belt in the sky.
Conservative Wilton Simpson increased farmland preservation by 243%. Expanding Florida's wildlife corridors, he got it done. Conservative Wilton Simpson created the Florida Wildlife Corridor Program and conserved 18 million acres of Florida land, including thousands of acres of working farmland. Wilton Simpson is a conservative workhorse who gets the job done. A proven conservative farmer endorsed by Ron DeSantis. Wilton Simpson for Commissioner of Agriculture. Paid for by Wilton Simpson, Republican, for Florida Commissioner of Agriculture.
I move mountains for a living.
Stuck.
Literally. That means I don't carry hand lotion, and when it comes to serious heartburn, I don't mess around with anything but Rolaids Max Strength. Its dual-active formula has 1,500 milligrams of calcium carbonate and magnesium hydroxide that relieves heartburn fast. And the best part? The roll fits right here in my pocket, so I can get back to moving mountains.
Rolaids spells powerful relief. 1,500 milligrams is the highest amount of antacid per tablet. Read each label. This is directed to keep out of reach of children.
East Finland, right? Yeah. Okay.
That's Elena's family group chat. It never stops. Someone's always.
Good morning, Jason Chandler.
Starting a poll about the baby shower theme at midnight. With Real Unlimited from Total Wireless, she's always on the loop, whether she wants to be or not. Switch to Total Wireless Total Startup Plan on Hire.
Late 70s, early 80s driver's ed videos were nuts. Were they? Were they like super gory driver's ed videos?
Yeah, back when I was a kid. Yeah, it was bad. They showed fucking people dead in their cars and shit.
Really?
Yeah. Oh, I dreaded that day too. Today, watching the videos. What video was that?
Projector? Wow.
Visit website for restrictions and details. Coming to Kia Center this Saturday and Sunday.
State wins case. State wins case.
Teachers make a difference each and every day.
1040 ID.
Now's your chance to say thanks. iHeartRadio's Thank a Teacher powered by Donors Choose. Nominate an outstanding public school teacher who goes above and beyond for students. They could be one of our $5,000 winners for classroom supplies and resources. Teachers give so much. Now it's our turn to give back. Nominate a teacher now at iHeartRadio.com/teachers.
Car crash? Call Klausman.
Social security numbers. Okay. Thank you, Super Freddy. Super Freddy's good at the crossword.
Hey, this coming Friday. Oh yeah, I haven't talked about that yet. This coming Friday is the monster singing competition. Hey, this coming Friday. Oh yeah, I haven't talked about that yet. This coming Friday is the monster singing competition. I still can take 2 more folks to enter the competition. It's this Friday. Monster singing competition will be here at the radio station at the iHeartRadio studios. Savannah Savino is going to join us. She's one of our. She actually was our first winner from a couple years ago. Brianna Reyes. She can't make it because the song that she recorded with Monster Music Man Matt has been nominated for several awards, and she's flying to L.A. For an award ceremony thing where it's been nominated. So she's been a little busy, but that's the grand prize of somebody who wins this Friday. You get to record with Monster Music Man Matt, which is pretty cool. So I got a couple more spots available. I'll be honest, there have been some people that have sent me in some that I don't think they'd be competitive, so I haven't called them back. I'm sorry about that. But we've got 4 really good ones so far, so I got a couple more spots available. If you can sing and you've always wanted to record and you want to enter the competition, send it to me, russ@wtcast.com, and we'll like I said, I got 2 more spots available for this coming Friday. Looking forward to that. What else we got going on in the next couple of weeks? August is sort of light for us, so we don't have a whole lot of things going on, do we? I know we've got monster singing competition. I think
August 15th is the Real Radio Poker tournament.
Yeah.
And we still have tickets available to just hang out with us. And if you want to go get those, go to realradio.fm.
Yeah, so poker tournament. Yeah, we got that.
That's a fun event.
Casino
just to
passes.
hang out. Yeah. I will be knocking myself out early this year and just hanging out with people because I'm not doing what I do, which is I hyper focus on the game and I keep buying back in. And it costs me $100 every time I do this.
Russ, you want to make a bet right now that he buys in at least twice?
I don't think I think he's mentioned this several times.
Yeah. My wife gets so mad because she goes and hangs out, and then like obviously the Monster fans are there and she knows them and she'll hang out, but mostly it's just it's like where's Ryan? And I'm like,
right.
I miss out on. I have last 2 years, Russ. I haven't even eaten the food.
Yeah,
so I'm having fun this time. Come hang out with me.
I've been doing that the last 3, and it is more fun. Just have fun, laugh it up. Hey, Russ was here. Oh, you got to kick me out. Oh my God! And they go have a good time.
I get mad when I get kicked out by the person. Like I gotta let it go. I'm here to have fun this year.
You're gonna
fun. Ryan's gonna be there. Feel free to record me doing dumb stuff.
Here's what you do though: make sure the person that knocks you out is someone that you like. Right, that's what I do. I'm like, I want this guy to be the guy that gets the, whatever. What you keep?
You're like giving it away to somebody?
Well, it's just like if it's someone that I like at the table and I know they're going in heavy, I'm like, because I'm ready to go anyway. So I'll make sure it's someone that I like.
I don't know. I feel so bad. Like if I was the person that knocked you out, now giving you like pity folds or whatever. Like.
I'm not.
You gotta at least earn it with me.
Yeah, not me.
You gotta work for it, girl.
I'm ready to go get some. Who's bringing the food this year?
Hard Rock.
Yeah. Go get some Hard Rock food. Have a couple drinks. Talk to people.
Yeah. And if you have drink tickets and you don't want them, send them your boy's way.
That never happens.
It happens sometimes. Every now and then I get a free drinky poo. Here and there, and that makes the event feel worth it after I've spent $150 on charity.
You're gonna buy it
because I'm mad. I'm not doing it this year. I'm not doing it.
You think I'll buy in?
Yeah.
I'm also bringing a cooler to the photo of before we do this thing.
Why?
Because it takes forever.
That's the part he dislikes the most.
He doesn't like taking pictures.
Oh my God, I hate it so
That's
much.
my favorite part.
Just know if you got a photo with me at the Science Center, feel good about yourself. I'm doing it for you. I am the most uncomfortable.
Why?
All year, this is the thing that makes me the most uncomfortable. And so if I'm doing it for you, just know that I love you.
You're an odd person, man.
You're bringing a cooler to have some roadies while you're doing the photos.
Yes, 100%.
You know what? I actually, that part of it, not mad at that idea.
Yeah.
Not mad at that one.
I got a question for you. Mary Ellen asked me something, and I said, she's like, do you think Ryan was nervous about going on the boat with you guys? I said, why is that? She goes, well, he slammed 2 White Claws before he went out to the boat. True or false?
That's just a Saturday. I thought we were going on the boat. If I would have known that Rum Runner was coming later, I would not have done that. But I was just like, I'm chilling. Now, we had just driven for an hour and 10 minutes, so I was ready to party.
Oh, I got you. Okay.
I thought we were partying. I didn't know I was going to get judged by your wife. Wow.
No, I just didn't.
Sorry, Mary Ellen.
I didn't know you slammed 2 White Claws before you got on the boat.
I was embarrassed too. Is what it was. Obviously, when you go to one of these things, you bring a cooler. No,
I told you guys not to bring anything.
I know, but you still do it anyways, and I didn't. And I was like so embarrassed that I didn't bring anything.
I told you didn't have to.
Mary Ellen's like, I have these White Claws that no one likes. Or it wasn't White Claws. It was like another brand.
Yeah.
She's like, I have these ones that no one likes and no one drinks. And she's like, I won't be going in the pool for like 2 months. So just take those.
Yeah.
And I felt bad because like, they're not mine. So I actually, honestly, probably would have pounded one more if it would have been my drinks.
I'd already put the cooler. I put some of those in there for you because I know you like those things.
Yeah, I love a good seltzer.
I said I got some of your fruity drinks in here if you want them. I got them for you.
Well, you're not technically incorrect that they are fruit flavored.
Yeah, they're fruit flavored.
When you say it like that, it's offensive.
Hey, guess what's happening on Wednesday?
Also, hey, here's a fun fact.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
Russ is a one-man hype man for real radio out in those Winter Haven lakes.
There's no proof of that.
Oh yes, there are.
I can't help but notice there's a lot of real
every
radio
single
stickers.
bridge.
That is not true. Do not blame that on me.
That is all.
That must be some
other crazy person
that lives in that area might have put a real radio sticker on every single bridge coming and going.
Yeah, they're hustling promo team.
Some of those bridges, I'm like the person would have to be a little bit taller to get that.
Or jump. Or jump while they're steering or piloting their boat.
Is that what would have to happen for that to be a thing?
Yeah.
Okay.
Or it depends on the water level, right? If the water level is higher, then maybe this person could have gotten it.
Gotcha. That makes more sense. I'm like, some of those, I'm like, how did somebody who's
but
not
the water
Russ
level's
get up
been
there?
off for like the whole year.
Yeah, I did it. I mean, they've been up for a while. Some crazy fan must have done that.
I was sad I didn't get to see the gator that you claim sits outside of your house.
Oh, the 9-footer.
Yeah.
But you did see a gator over by Old Man Frank's, right?
Yeah, but like I only saw little gators. I was looking for the big boys.
Yeah.
It was cool that you live by Legoland. I didn't realize that like Legoland had like a water sports show. Is that active?
Well, no, back in the day, that was for Cypress Gardens, and that's where the Cypress Gardens show was. And every once in a while, they'll do a special ski show there, but it's not that often.
Okay, see, Angel can't live there because he would thread the needle with a speedboat.
Oh, he was trying to get me to jump the...
Yeah. I thought we were bringing a tube out and like doing stuff. Like, I would want to bring the boat over to there and like let's jump some ramps.
So I bought a tube just in case you guys wanted to go tubing.
Yeah.
But the weather wasn't great. So now that you know what you're getting into, next time you want to come out on a Saturday, just tell me and you're welcome to come. And
I'm tubing. That little tri-tune can haul ass. I didn't realize that.
Yeah, it can. Yeah. That thing with that Suzuki engine, that stealth. Did you notice how quiet that engine was?
Yeah,
that's a stealth Suzuki engine.
Yeah, that was a good time. But I was ready to go tubing. I got the stretched that morning and everything.
You saw the tube, right? It was sitting. Yeah. I got the tube, and I guess
we're not tubing, about to.
Yeah, no. Anytime. Listen, if you want to come in the next couple of weeks, I'll tube you. I don't know who else. Because I don't
say I'll tube you.
I asked Bo, and he'd be like, Bo don't want to get on the tube.
I'll give you the tube.
he don't want to get that. Angel, would you go tubing?
No,
he ain't going tubing. So Ryan says he wants to go tubing.
Again, like I'm shocked that you guys are in particular Ryan being so cavalier about jumping in the lake when we have talked about this ad nauseum that there's gators in every lake.
I don't think in Little Lake Winterset. I'll be honest with you.
Yeah. Again, that's you're wrong, but okay.
Well, I've never seen one. Let's say
we need to make Angel more of a maritime person. He doesn't want to cruise. He doesn't get no legs.
I got on the damn boat.
In the damn boat.
And I had a good time. And the only thing I wanted to do, the most intrusive thought was I wanted him to go through one of those little canals a little fast.
And you wanted me to jump that
no, that was Ryan's idea.
Oh, okay.
I also wanted
I relayed Ryan's idea. That was Ryan's intrusive thought.
Every time we went through a canal, everything in me, my intrusive thought was I wanted to run and then jump from the boat onto the canal and then run alongside the boat and then jump back in the boat.
I don't think so. The argument that we were having or the discussion we were having, I don't think there's enough space on your boat to get enough momentum to jump sideways into
I could have done it. After like that 2 rum runners, I was like, I could definitely do this right now.
I don't think so. I don't know.
I believe in myself. See, that's the problem. You guys don't believe in me.
Okay, I'll go back on the boat just to do that. Just to watch you do that.
You're on the phone, but I said now that you guys know what you're getting into, you're welcome to tell me a Saturday you want to come back, and you can come back. That wasn't your one and only shot. I mean, I just wanted you guys. I wanted to get you out there because I know you didn't want to make the drive at first, but now that you see, We can go tubing, and I can give you the $10 tour, and you can see all the little lakes, because there's a bunch of little lakes that are attached to those big lakes I took you to.
Hell yeah.
So, you're welcome to come back out whenever you want. All right, we'll take a little break. When we come back, it's time for Angel to bring you Monster Sports. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
The audio version of a Live, Laugh, Love wall decoration that's been set on fire. Real Radio 104.1.
From the Odoo.com Traffic Center. Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Looking at morning delays right now in the Orlando area, eastbound on I-4 between the Greenway exit and 535. A vehicle fire still blocks multiple lanes southbound on Florida's Turnpike between the Colonial Drive exit and the 429 exit. If you come across any major traffic problems, make sure you're calling the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Mattress Firm. Still sleeping on that old bed? Mattress Firm's sleep experts can help you choose the perfect upgrade. They'll guide you every step, answering your questions. Shop today and save big during the best sale of the year. They make sleep easy.
Congratulations, Melissa. You just won $1,000 from Real Radio.
Yes! Real Radio 104.1.
What are you going to do with your money, Melissa?
I'm going to get a new tattoo.
With 13 chances each day to get $1,000 in your hand, we ask, who's next? This contest brought to you locally by Mills Air.
Mills Air has been in business since 1992, right here in Central Florida. That's over 29 years. They're not going anywhere. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Turn to the experts. That's Mills Air. It's equipment change-out time. You can get upgrades up to $1,275 in rebates. Go to millsair.com.
Sell your home stress-free this summer with a guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate. Skip the hassle of a traditional home sale while receiving the strongest cash offer in the industry. Hi, it's Jack, and I'm here with my friend Mark Spain. Mark, how does the guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate eliminate all the stress for the home seller?
Well, selling your home through a traditional way is very stressful because you have costly repairs, you have appraisals, you have a lot of things that add stress to an already stressful situation. With the guaranteed offer, there are no repairs, there's no showings, there's no lock boxes. It's real simple. We bring you a strong cash offer. You can close in as little as 21 days and move when you want to, on your time.
Thanks to the guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate, you can skip the hassle of a traditional home sale and move when you're ready. Go to markspain.com and find out what your guaranteed offer will be. There is no obligation. That's markspain.com and start packing.
August is Sandwich Month, and Easy Cater is rolling out a new surprise deal every week from August 3rd through 30th. That means every order of delicious sandwiches for your team comes with a side of something special just for you. From cheesesteaks and cubanos to pita pockets and pastrami, Easy Cater makes it easy to bring everyone's favorite sandwiches to work and rack up big rewards while you're at it. New week, new deal, all August long. Visit easycater.com to place your next order and take a bite out of Sandwich Month. Restrictions apply. See offer details at easycater.com.
Hi, this is Mike Lester with Talon Wealth and the Guarding Your Nest Egg radio show, and I have another investment idea for those seeking great returns with limited risk. Recently, we did a structured note for our clients, paying them 18.75% per year for 4 years, and it was great for clients seeking income or growth and principal protection. The note was based on the S&P, gold, and silver, and our clients won't lose principal as long as none of the ETFs are down more than 40% 4 years from when we place the trade, and the bank guaranteeing them doesn't default. This isn't an offer because we already traded this note, and structured notes aren't for everyone. But if you would like to know more about how structured notes work and what we currently have available, just give us a call at 407-606-6000.
Advisory services offered through Talent Private Wealth, LLC, an SEC-registered investment advisor. The opinions voiced and information provided in this material are for general informational purposes only and are not intended to provide specific advice or recommendations for any individual.
Russ Rollins here. When friends ask me who I trust for my home remodeling projects, I give them the same answer all the time. Mike the Home Builder, HBNUSA.com. Mike's a fourth-generation contractor with more than 36 years of experience. I trust HBN USA because Mike's honest, explains everything clearly, and gives straightforward pricing with no surprises. That's why HBN USA CleanWayUSA.com is the only company I recommend for bathroom remodeling, roofing, gutters, and windows and door replacement. If your bathroom's outdated or showing signs of wear, Mike and his team can transform it into a beautiful, low-maintenance bath or shower using quality products from trusted brands like Moen. For a limited time, qualified buyers can enjoy no payments until 2028. And check this out. You call my buddy Mike, the home builder, now, and he'll give you an additional $500 off your bath project. Call 407-754-1814. That's 407-754-1814. Or visit hbnusa.com. License number CBC 1255975 and CCC 1329039.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Hey, Orlando, why settle for one dealership when you can shop three? Greenway Kia's 3 Central Florida locations give you access to 3 times the inventory. Shop over 1,200 new Kias, all priced clearly online at greenwaykias.com. Plus, when you trade with us, over 40 Greenway dealerships bid on your vehicle to help maximize its value. And this week only, bring us any trade and get an additional $1,000 off your new Kia. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
Negative equity refinanced. All factory rebates applied.
At Uline, they know firsthand the road to success is an uphill climb. Uline started in the family basement and through hard work is now North America's most trusted shipping and industrial supplier. They get what it means to have the support of reliable, hardworking partners. So they keep 41,000 items ready to ship. Whether your company is still in a basement office or expanding cross-country, Uline will be there on your road to success. Visit uline.com.
Cento Family Moving and Storage. Less stress, more peace of mind. Cento Moving, centomoving.com.
Broadcasting live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Need help after an accident? Just call Mo. Learn more at JustCallMo.com or call 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station guaranteed human. Monster Sports is brought to you by Mark Spain Real Estate.
It's time for the hot take.
Good morning, Monsters. I hope you're all having a fabulous day. I'm not having a fabulous day. I woke up this morning and my mom's yelling at me about me being on time for work when she's never on time with anything. I see why they put parents in nursing homes. God forgive me. Have a good day, Monsters. Peace out.
Damn. That's why they put parents in nursing homes. Well, I hope you have a much better day, darling.
Yeah.
Damn it. Welcome back to the Monsters of Mornings, Real Radio 104.1. Those are hot takes. If you want to leave a hot take or message, you can. Listen on the iHeart Radio app. Click on the microphone. Leave us a message. That's a hot take, yeah. I'm putting my parents in a nursing home. Welcome back. What's up? I'm Russ Rollins along with Ryan Holmes, and now Angel Rivera is going to bring you Monster Sports.
Monster Sports brought to you by Mark Spain Realty. Not only can you buy or sell your home through Mark Spain, but they are actively hiring as well. Make sure you hit up the website. Check that out. All right, Russ, up first. This was a tough weekend for Orlando-based teams.
Yeah, I saw this.
So the Orlando Pirates went to Green Bay to play the Green Bay Blizzard in the first round of the Eastern Conference playoffs in indoor football. And
bye-bye.
We lost. 73-59.
Damn. And in that league, that's a whooping.
So there was one team that was definitely in control the whole time.
Yeah.
We started out good though. Like the end of the first quarter, it was 16-14. Second quarter was 23-13.
Oh.
And then third quarter was 20-12.
So they got tired.
Yeah. Or
defense got tired.
Yeah. So that was tough. And then Orlando Pride on the road playing the North Carolina Courage. And they rang us up for 5 goals. So we dropped that match to the North Carolina Courage 5-0. And then This was one of those uneven games, Russ, where the Orlando City was up and playing the New York Red Bulls. And in the very beginning of the match, it looked like we were going to get skunked. The New York Red Bulls were just all over us. Jimenez for them looked unstoppable. He looked all world, and so they racked up a couple goals on us real quick. But luckily, the team, a little tenaciousness and a little resiliency and a little fight in them came back and made the match respectable. We still dropped it 3-2. Next game is going to be Wednesday, August the 5th. This is Leagues Cup, a group stage matchup is Orlando City versus Monterey.
And just for you football fans out there, that would be like it's 21-14.
So we're playing Leagues Cup for the next couple matches. So we got Monterey Wednesday, August 5th, and then we've got Leon Saturday, August the 8th, and then San Luis Wednesday, August the 12th. And then our next home match, is it a home match? I think it's a home match. Hold on a second here. Yeah, Interco Stadium. We'll have Cincinnati here at home, Russ. So so we got a couple, like I said, tournament plays. Something pretty neat happened over the weekend. The first women's professional baseball league, the WPBL, launched over the weekend, and really cool crowds turned out for the games, Russ. It was a pretty enthusiastic crowd for them. We got 4 teams right now. The Los Angeles Queens rallied for a 10-8 victory over the New York Heights in the inaugural game of the first women's professional baseball league in the U.S. in almost 30 years. So there was a time where we had a women's professional league, and then they finally brought it back. So congratulations to them. Some pretty, neat action going on. Speaking of professional baseball, this pretty much guarantees, Russ, that we will have a strike next season. Major League Baseball fans, how do you feel about the Dodgers playing billionaire ball and going out and signing Tariq Skubal to the team?
Who's that?
Basically, imagine this. I'm trying to find a good equation. All right, so let's say that we'll go with like the New York Knicks. They're the champions right now, right?
Right.
And so let's say the New York Knicks decide to spend money, right? And then they go out and pick up the alien, the kid from San Antonio.
Okay, yeah.
And add him to the team.
Oh.
And then it's like for sure they're gonna win. So it's that caliber of player.
Okay.
They've just added another ace pitcher into their rotation.
Right. They got all the talent.
Yeah. So it's all there. It's a sport that doesn't have a salary cap. It doesn't have a base. It doesn't have a ceiling. You could, if you have the means to it,
you got the money. You can spend all.
You can spend all the dollars that you want.
Oh, I like it that way. That's good.
Okay, I know you're being facetious because we're not going to have baseball next year. We're not going to have baseball for a year.
So you think we won't because they're going to fight that? They're going to say
so they're going to. The ownership wants this. Some ownership wants this. The strike is going to happen. So we might not. We're not going to have baseball for at least a year and a half until they negotiate this.
Really?
Yeah. So
I was surprised they showed the first game that they had for the Tampa Bay Rays, and it looked sold out. It looked like.
What do you mean the first game that they had?
The first game, I think it was the first regular season game they had in the stadium. Tropicana Field. Since they,
I thought they started the season there. Yeah, the repairs were all done by the beginning.
Yeah, they had a game last week that was sold out. I thought it was one of the first games back, but.
Rays did some. They were in the mix. They did a trade, a deal. They got Freddie Peralta and a four-player deal with the Mets. The Mets were just a dumpster fire of a team, and they basically got rid of all their talent. But yeah, pretty much guaranteed that because of what the Dodgers did, we will not have baseball next season. How do you guys feel about that? Please let me know. Real Mobile 77031. Today's at the end of today is the final day of MLB trades. So we'll see if anyone has anything else. Speaking of the Rays, Russ, they dropped their game yesterday versus the White Sox. White Sox got them 9-1. Let's see who else. Well, Marlins beat the Mets. Everyone can beat the Mets. We could beat the Mets today, Russ. Marlins beat the Mets 2-0. Yankees beat the Cubs 2-1. Let's see what else. The Tigers jumped all over the Athletics 11-0. Yeah, so those were some. And then even with all of that, the Red Sox beat the Dodgers yesterday 8-4. So let's see if there's what it's going to happen, Russ, is that one of these teams that's a lot of people thought it was going to be was it Milwaukee? I think it's Milwaukee that people were hoping were going to be able to run after the Dodgers and give them a run for the playoffs. So we'll see if any of that happens. And then we were talking about Tony Romo's incident from last week and everything.
Yeah, so they've
been given a leave of absence. They haven't suspended him.
Yeah, a leave of absence. Yeah. So what does that mean? I mean, well, they want to find out. They want to find out what happens.
That means
when he goes to court, right?
No, that means this is what you're supposed to do when you're the network. This is what you're supposed to do and all this. This basically means
slap on the wrist.
Tony, go shut up. Go hide somewhere.
Yeah.
Let's not see your face or hear anything about you
until the people forget about this, and then we'll bring you back on.
Yeah, until as soon as the season starts. And so that's what. Because again, remember that in Wisconsin, this is it's a civil matter. It's not a criminal matter. So outside of it being him and because of his ties and everything, anybody else, this would be a non-issue.
Did you see the recording of the?
Oh, dude, he was a mess.
The camera, where they were asking him questions like, "So have you ever had any concussions?" And he's like, "Well, yeah."
I think it's more he's more in trouble because of that with his bosses, let's say, than anything else. If there wasn't any video,
I think he was trying not to go. Listen, I was in the NFL. I'm an NFL quarterback. Like, I'm famous. Like, he didn't say any of that, but he was trying to say it without saying it. Did you pick up on that?
Yeah. But they knew who he was.
From what I saw, I don't think it was a female that arrested him, right? I don't think she knew who he was.
You believe that?
That's what it was reported. I never know what to believe, but they said that she didn't know. I mean, it's possible for a woman not to know who Tony Romo is.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What are you saying about women? About women's?
Not every woman pays it. My wife would not know who Tony Romo is.
But Tony Romo's on TV all the time.
She still would not know.
I think my wife would think he used to own an Italian restaurant here in town.
Yeah. Us guys are more in tune with that stuff. Like, and so not all guys would know who Tony Romo is.
And that's Monster Sports.
Hey, quickly, I wanted to talk about this a little bit. I won one night of gambling with the Fever because they had an incredible night on Friday night, but on Sunday, the Fever went up against the Minnesota. And they've got one of the ladies on the team is like a rookie, and she's like, could be like the rookie of the year. And her name is Olivia Miles.
Yeah, the point guard. God. She's a baller, dude.
Oh my God, she definitely showed up Caitlin Clark, and they were like, oh, it's Caitlin Clark against this rookie Olivia Miles. Olivia Miles, she was on fire.
Yeah, but also that team was a bit distracted.
Which one?
The one having protest in the middle of the stadium?
Every time Sophie Cunningham got the ball, they were booing her because she has said that she doesn't think, the trans men should play against women. So that's got a lot of people upset. Every time she got the ball, people were booing.
Yeah.
But Olivia Rose Miles, she came out of TCU.
She's badass.
She played basketball for Notre Dame and TCU, and she's a baller. She's a fantastic. I love her game. I love how she passes.
Yeah.
And I like her gimmick with the glasses and everything.
Yeah, she wears the glasses, so she looks different.
Yeah.
I saw an interview with her after. She seems like a really cool. She seems really cool. So that's someone I'll want to follow and watch because she was really pretty amazing. She definitely showed up Caitlin Clark. Now, Caitlin Clark had a great game the night before, and she had another triple-double, and she looked good, but she did not look good on Sunday.
Yeah, they lost 108-100.
How do you go from looking like unbeatable to...
That's just ball, dude.
Yeah.
That's just how it is.
She missed almost every Caitlin Clark missed almost every three-point shot she took. She only made like 2 of them.
And then just so you like, the Lynx are the number 1 team in the league.
Yeah,
so
they've won 10 in a row.
Yeah, they're 25-6. Aces are 20-9. Valkyries are in 3rd. The Dream are in 4th. The Wings are in 5th. The Fever are in 6th. Mystics are in 7th. Liberties 8. Sparks 9, and the Sky are 10.
Yeah. So anyway, but they were talking about this rookie. I hadn't seen her play until Sunday.
She was fun to watch in college as well.
Yeah, she's great. She's really, really good. All right, we'll take a little break. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Looking at your normal delays on I-4 today in the Orlando area by the major attractions exits. Regular morning delays now reported on the Turnpike near the Osceola Parkway exit as well as near the Oakland Exchange exit. Traffic still looks good on the Beach Line and the Greenway. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Aleve. At some point, body pain may creep in and become your reality that day. But Aleve is here to keep you moving. One pill gives you up to 12 hours of body pain relief. So don't let pain hold you back. Try Aleve today. Use as directed.
I'm not great with words after a fight, and I'm sorry wasn't cutting it this time. So I used Smile Tunes to write a soulful ballad about how she's always right. By the second chorus, the silent treatment was officially over. Visit SmileTunes.com and get out of the doghouse today.
102 miles ago, the oil light came on. 100 miles ago, you noticed. Now, it's time to head to Take 5. This oil change, fall in love with your car all over again. In just 10 minutes, your dream technician will check your tire pressure, top off fluids, change your oil, and verify with Carfax exactly what your car really needs. All while keeping you in the driver's seat. Take 5, the stay in your car 10-minute oil change. Save up to 30% on your next oil change at Take 5. $15 value. Valid at participating locations. Terms and conditions apply.
Free shouldn't come with a catch. With iHeartRadio, it doesn't. No monthly fees, no trial periods. Radio, music, podcasts. Download the free iHeartRadio app now.
C-Lane here, and guys, let's have a chat for a second. If you are starting to see the symptoms of erectile dysfunction or PE show up in the bedroom, you know that's not something that fixes itself. It might be time to call Premier Men's Medical Center. A lot of guys are calling. They're very helpful, and they want you to avoid surgery. They told me that's one of their big goals. They have painless procedures, and surgery is painful, it's invasive, and it's expensive. And they don't want you to have to go through that. They want you to go through their painless procedure, and 98% of men see results right there in the office, right there, same day. So if you're still relying on pills, if you're having to up your dose, it's time to call Premier Men's Medical Center. They're getting guys back to where they should be and feel like themselves again. They're offering a free consultation, but you've got to call now. 407-723-7533. It's 407-723-7533. Don't overthink it. Just call the incredibly helpful, the incredibly knowledgeable folks at Premier Men's Medical Center and find them online at premiermensmedical.com.
Escape to Aquatica Orlando for a new wave of excitement. Get fully immersed in wave pools and thrilling slides. Meet new faces with a close-up tour of playful dolphins. Slide into endless fun with surprises around every turn. And keep the party going with lively events all year long. Discover why Aquatica is the #1 outdoor water park in America. Get limited time deals at aquaticaorlando.com.
Sunnyside Air Conditioning.
Hi, my air conditioner isn't working.
We're hosting a pet rock adoption telethon.
Pet rocks?
The internet says they're endangered.
Rocks are everywhere.
You know what's everywhere?
Frank Gay is everywhere. I'm calling Frank Gay.
When you have AC problems, you need help now. One of our licensed and certified technicians can have your AC blowing cold air in no time. That's the Frank Gay way.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
You've been taking care of everyone but yourself all summer. You thought about Sonobello. You want to do micro laser fat removal, but you got busy and now you've missed their summer savings event, right? Wrong. Hey guys, it's Angelique. It's still on. Do this for you. Micro laser fat removal will transform how you look and feel about yourself. Micro laser fat removal permanently removes stubborn fat in inches in a comfortable, minimally invasive procedure. Wherever your problem areas are, tummy, muffin top, thighs, arms, the fat is gone permanently. Is micro laser fat removal expensive? No, it's remarkably affordable, and with Sonobello's summer savings event, this is the lowest price of the season. And with flexible payment plans, you can look amazing now and pay later. But you need to schedule your free consultation now. Visit sonobello.com/radio. That's sonobello.com/radio. Again, that's sonobello.com/radio. Okay. A physician consultation is required to determine whether micro laser fat fat removal is right for you. Individual results, eligibility, and costs vary. Financing is subject to credit approval.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
When I hit my 50s, I felt like things were slowing down.
This is Sandra's Metamucil story.
I started taking Metamucil for digestion, but had no idea it would impact so much more. Not only did Metamucil help me feel more regular, but my heart health saw the benefits too.
Metamucil. One simple routine, 4 health benefits. Digestive health starts here. Go to Metamucil.com for more details.
Hi, I'm Bob Pittman, Chairman and CEO of iHeartMedia. I also led the team that created MTV, and my co-founders and I are celebrating MTV's 45th anniversary this month. On my podcast, Math and Magic, Stories from the Frontiers of Marketing, you'll hear the untold origin story from the people who built MTV from the ground up.
I want my MTV!
Something for me that felt like mine. Those are powerful words, my.
Download the free iHeartRadio app, search Math and Magic, and listen now.
Monster Sports is brought to you by Mark Spain Real Estate.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Radio. 104.1.
Oh, another sports-related thing, Angel. I was looking through. I don't know. They're getting ready for NFL. A lot of the guys are back. In training. Well,
a lot of injuries again. There's a lot of teams that different fan bases that you're already behind the 8 ball with the injuries that you've already had.
Well, that's what I was.
San Francisco 49ers being one of them.
Well, I was.
What happened
I was
with
looking for
Miami?
the Miami Dolphins, and they. I saw 3 different plays, and they were predicting, hey, Miami Dolphins could possibly only win 1 game this year. I'm like, what?
Dude, have you looked at their schedule?
How can you decide that? And they said because of the schedule.
Their schedule is again, I feel bad for them because their schedule does them no favors, and the only games they could potentially be favored in is games against the Jets.
Well, they said just 1 game they possibly could win. And
I think it's the Jets. I think they play the Jets at home.
Yeah,
and I don't.
That's the one they gave them.
Yeah, and I don't know if you guys are playing the Raiders either. I don't know that offhand, but
they got that new quarterback, the Heisman Trophy winner. I think,
but he's not starting yet.
Oh, he's not?
No. Well, as of right now, he's competing for the job.
Oh, okay. Yeah. All right. But yeah,
your guys'
I'm like, okay, this is just one report. They don't know what they're talking about. And then I found another report. They're like, Miami Dolphins could only win 1 game. I'm like, oh man, I made that $200 bet that they're going to make the playoffs.
They are playing the Raiders.
Yeah. So those are are they doing 1-1, 1 at each place?
I don't have the
probably not
all the way down.
Yeah.
Let's see. Yeah, they're doing week 1 Raiders.
Yeah, that's the one I thought. Because so the report I saw was that they thought that was one that
they could win against the Raiders.
They could win the Raiders because they were coming to town.
Yeah,
and then the other one would be the Jets. But before you play the Jets, you're playing like
every great
murderer's row leading up to that game. Yeah.
Oh yeah, you guys are screwed. This is
again not envious of your guys'
I think
schedule.
week 6 you could win.
Who against who?
There's a bye week.
Oh yeah, that's about it.
and then week 7. So you got 2 weeks back to back where you get to feel good about yourself.
But I know nothing about the team this year. I don't know. They're I know none of the players. I know the coach seems okay. I've seen some interviews with him. But everyone's saying the Dolphins might have the worst.
Real quick, can I address
record?
something? Because again, guys always want to get at me like they think I'm crazy. So what's that? ENIAC 104.7, whatever. He's like, you're a high, Angel. Mendoza's definitely going to start, right? Latest report: no, rookie quarterback Fernando Mendoza will not start for the Las Vegas Raiders to begin the 2026 season. Head coach Clint Kubiak officially named veteran Kirk Cousins as the starting quarterback.
Oh, really?
It's like super easy to look this stuff up, dude, before you talk sideways out of the back of your neck.
It's funny too because this morning when I saw a report about it, they talked about Mendoza and about it's going to be his team and blah blah blah.
They're in no hurry to rush this guy yet.
They made it seem like he's going to be the guy, and maybe eventually he is. But yeah, it's funny how you never know by the way it's reported. And listen, just because they're saying that they're only going to win one game doesn't mean they don't know. People don't know.
So the guys that are paid to prognosticate the season, Russ.
I've seen them screw up a lot.
Who?
The what word you use? Procrastinators. Those guys.
Okay, you know what? I will.
Stephen A. Smith was like, he was convinced.
He's trash, dude. I've tried to tell you. I don't know why you're listening to that guy.
Provocateur.
The guy's he's provocateur more than anything. But on your betting app, those guys tend to know.
They know.
And look at the odds they gave you.
Oh, I didn't see. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, they gave me really great odds. Hey, you know what's happening on Wednesday? This is kind of cool. I don't know. I know you don't like the moon, but this is a moon story. An old SpaceX rocket is going to slam into the moon on Wednesday, going 5,400 miles per hour. And this thing is huge. It's a really big.
That doesn't sound like a good idea.
Yeah, it does not sound like a good idea. This thing is really, really big. How 5 stories tall. It says, where's that at? Where's that part at here? The upper part of the Falcon
Isn't that
rocket.
how some of the worst or some of the scariest sci-fi movies have started with stuff being hurled at the moon?
A big collision with the moon.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's the Falcon 9 rocket, which actually went off in January 2025. It's the upper stage part of the Falcon 9 is going to collide into the moon, going to the speed of 5,400 miles per hour. It'll hit early Wednesday. The collision is expected to vaporize the rocket, and there'll be a flash of light. Now, my question was going to be about the flash of light. You can't have fire on the moon, right? Like there's no oxygen, so there's no. What's the flash of light? It's just the explosion itself will reflect from the sun or something like that. Because you can't have fire. There can't be an explosion.
It doesn't say what the flash is in your thing?
It just says a flash of light, and it will create a huge crater that we'll be able to see. It's near the Einstein crater that we already know is there.
Yeah, these fools haven't watched 2022's Moonfall, where a mysterious force knocks the moon out of its orbit and sends it hurling towards the Earth, revealing that the moon is an artificial megastructure. That's 2022. And we've learned most of our best breakthroughs when it comes to space have already been pre-told in movies.
So this rocket that's going to hit it, it's a 5-ton, 5-story high space rocket. It's going to hit the moon at 5,400 miles per hour. Now, do you think we're going to
do nothing to it?
Will we have video of it?
Oh yeah, they'll have cameras on that.
They'll have cameers on it.
Somebody would. Why would you not?
They know approximately where it's going to hit near the Einstein crater. Somehow they know there'll be a flash of light. My curiosity is the flash of light. Where's that come from?
They got flashlights in there. I don't know, but 5 stories rocket in comparison to the moon. I mean, you wouldn't. It's not.
It's
like
about as big as our building.
You can't see that.
I think you will be able to see it. Sure, you will. At 5,400 miles per hour, and slams into the moon.
But it's not going to hurt the moon or affect it. This rock's bigger than that hit it all the time.
It says it'll create a huge crater.
I would be surprised if
you think it's going to look just like nothing. Poof.
Yeah, 100%. You won't be able to see with the human eye. Are they saying that?
No.
I'm not saying with the human eye.
No.
Okay.
No, we'll use.
I guess if you threw out a telescope. Maybe. Yeah. I mean, we could see Saturn. I saw somebody looking at Saturn the other day online. Didn't know you could see that with a telescope. So
I'm sure there'll be people all over with telescopes trying to watch it, And there'll be a video of it, I'm sure. I'm like, someone's got to figure out how to, zoom in on that particular area of the moon so we can see it.
See, my Moonfall people saw the movie. This is exactly what happened in Moonfall.
What was Moonfall?
Right. And that was just from a couple of years ago. It's all over. It's on streaming right now.
Someone said this is how you wake up Godzilla.
Exactly.
Godzilla's not on the moon. That's silly.
Whatever. Space Godzilla. You don't know. Godzilla went to space once.
That's true.
Wow, I can't believe I never saw Moonfall starring Halle Berry. That's
never saw it
interesting.
either.
2 stars on Rotten Tomatoes.
Whatever, they don't know.
Never even heard of this movie.
It's all over. I think it's on Amazon actually.
Uh-huh.
You click on one of those and you get super served all the space movies.
Yeah.
Oh, is that what happened?
There you go. That's your problem right there.
Well, no, because I've probably watched Hail Mary Project like 10 times.
Well, that's a good movie, though.
Right. So, but then, I mean, it's just a big grab and they just send you all the space movies.
Someone said the flash of light will be liquid oxygen. Okay, that makes sense.
You could have used any words there, and Russ would have been like, that makes sense.
Yeah, because another text.
There has to be oxygen for there to be fire. I mean, I know that.
How about liquid plasma?
I don't know what plasma is. Does plasma burn?
If you get it in your eyes.
If you get it in your eyes. Anyway.
Oh, he did it. Oh, he didn't even give me the little.
I'm excited.
The little light one.
No symbols today, boys. No
It's a Monday,
symbols
so,
today.
I mean, that was not. Come on, that was not symbol worthy. That
Sure
was,
it was.
It was a chuckle. It wasn't a symbol.
Oh my God!
That was a chuckle.
You've given him the symbols for
Monday,
worse.
You're giving me more for less.
That was a Monday. That was a Monday chuckle. It didn't deserve.
Warming up.
Warming up is fine. I'm not mad at you for it, but it wasn't.
Back in tomorrow.
It wasn't a symbol.
Better show.
It wasn't a symbol.
Play the best of.
It was a chuckle.
No symbols.
We still got time for a symbol.
No time for symbols.
Hey guys, everyone texting in. I agree with you. Moonfall is not a good movie.
No, he loves it.
All I was saying is the premise of Moonfall is exactly what Russ just described. That's all I was trying to say.
So the premise is a rocket ship.
Something hits the moon and it throws it off its axis.
Yeah, but then Moonfall, like the moon's fake. Like it's a fake moon.
It's a substructure, yeah.
Oh.
So and they learn that in this movie.
Yeah. What you guys don't know is not only does Angel hate the moon, he's a full moon conspiracy theorist. He thinks like much the way people think flat Earth. He's like the moon is fake. It's just a superstructure. And obviously Moonfall's a great movie. It's just his favorite movie ever.
Don't start that rumor.
Too late. Rumor. No rumor.
Is it a rumor though that you said like the moon is just a chunk of Earth that's floating into space? That
Ryan said
that's
that.
a rumor.
That's true.
Ryan said that.
How do you know that's true? That sounds silly.
Science.
That sounds silly.
Why would that sound silly?
It sounds silly.
What do you think it would be if it's not part of the Earth?
So a chunk of Earth flew out into space and got perfectly round.
Hey, you had a chunk of you taken out the other day.
Yeah, I did. Yeah.
So there you go.
It's got nothing to do with what we're talking about.
It has its own gravity.
I'm such a
something hit the Earth. It broke off a piece of Earth, and then gravity, it all condenses into a moon.
But there's no gravity on the moon, so that makes no sense.
Okay, hold on.
Makes no.
Did you say there's no gravity on the moon?
There's no gravity on the moon.
There's 100% gravity on the moon. There's just less gravity.
Just less. So there's enough gravity to make it look round.
What if I told you that your body right now on a small level actually affects the gravity of the moon? That's how gravity works.
Huh?
Yes.
I don't know what you're talking about. All I know is so you're telling me when we went up to the moon and we scooped a piece of moon,
moon scoop,
a piece of moon scoop. Yeah. We brought moon scoop back. They're like,
we just brought Earth.
Look, this is just like sand in Idaho.
We brought Earth to Earth.
They were like, this is the same stuff that we have down here.
It's like bringing a girl to spring break, sand to the beach, baby.
So they can't tell the difference between moon dirt and Earth dirt.
Yes.
Well, see, there you go. It's not the same thing. No, ipso facto, not the same thing.
It still comes from the same part. Like it just, the moon has different kind of dirt. Actually, you couldn't, like if you were to release like a container of moon dust into the air, it would slice up your lungs.
Why?
Because it's like very sharp silica dirt the way it's up there because there's no atmosphere. So it's just been like shredded apart. But it's just Earth.
I thought it was like cheese. I thought the moon was made of cheese.
Oh my God. Jump out a window.
So this all started. This whole conversation started because
there's a rocket ship going towards the moon,
and it wasn't done on purpose. This is just happening because they left their garbage up in space.
I guess so.
Yeah, that's what. That's all the premise of this.
Yeah, an astronomer, Bill Gray says it was they've got software that proves this is going to happen. They're tracking it, going right for the moon. It's a 5-ton, 5-story high SpaceX rocket, and it was launched in 2025.
Yeah. You know why it's being pulled towards the moon?
Why?
Because it has gravity.
Enough gravity to make it look round?
Yes, that's why everything in space is kind of round because all the gravity pulls together from every direction at the same time.
So the chunk of Earth that became the moon, where's it from? What part of Earth?
Montana.
Moontana. Yeah, that's actually where's it from? you're not asking a correct question.
Well, no, I am. So when they went up and they got a scoop of the moon,
it's
and they're like, oh yeah, this is
Arizona, New Mexico. They resemble.
Oh, it's all the stuff that came from the Grand Canyon. Oh, that makes sense.
No.
All the Grand, so it's Grand Canyon dirt that turned into the moon.
No, it's not. Oh, the Earth wasn't fully formed then in the way you're thinking about it. With like we have the continents where we have it now. It was even like pre-Pangea. There wasn't oceans
it
or
didn't
anything
have a personality yet. Earth.
Yeah, no. So it's just the Earth was a chunk, and then the Earth came back, made itself a circle again. Moon made a circle.
So are these all theories, or are this proven somehow?
No, there was a guy there taking photos. They know it's not theory. They've gone up. They've gotten the moon dust. They go, oh damn, it's just more Earth.
Okay, that's what I was asking. So moon dust and Earth dust, same stuff.
It's from the same place.
I don't know that I believe it.
There are people screaming at the radios right now.
Oh my God, we
arguing.
literally broadcast to NASA.
Where are all our SpaceX friends at right now?
I know.
Like our listener area is NASA, and they have to be losing their minds right now.
What's that really smart guy that knows everything about Earth and
Neil deGrasse Tyson?
That's the guy. Let's get that guy. He knows.
Oh, he would.
He can explain it.
He would smack all of us right now.
Yeah.
No, he likes to explain stuff to stupid people.
I'm sure
that's his favorite thing to do. And he dumbs it down so you can understand.
He's like, listen, idiots.
No, I mean, to be fair, that is Neil deGrasse Tyson's superpower. He's a super smart guy, and his superpower is that he's able to relay this high-level information to a layman to where they feel like they understand it.
Yes.
Because most scientists and people who have that kind of brain can't do that.
Right.
So that is Neil deGrasse's the superpower. Some of the other guys, too, there's that Japanese dude. That's always on Ancient Aliens.
Mm-hmm.
Those guys kind of have it, but but Neil deGrasse Tyson is definitely
he's the best one.
Talked about the moon before, trust me.
I haven't heard him explain that. I heard him explain a black hole, and I totally understood when he explained it.
Did you?
Yeah. He explained it in a way I could understand. I haven't seen him go over the moon. And
black holes freak me out. They keep me up at night.
Black holes.
Black holes. Yeah.
Have you ever seen a black hole sun?
Yeah, scientist Dr. Cornell University did that. No, but like that doesn't freak you out at all that like A, they exist, and B, they're just floating around, and our sun is eventually going to become a black hole.
No,
that doesn't bother you.
I've seen that.
Never see it.
Yeah, I've seen that movie too.
How's that movie turn?
Yeah. I mean, we're gonna the three of us are gonna be long gone.
Yeah.
No, I mean, technically, yeah,
yes.
The conscious version of you that is Angel Rivera sitting here right now will be gone, but the matter in your body will still be here.
Yeah, but I'll be part of the black hole.
I don't want to be part of the black hole.
Whatever.
Like, that's the part that freaks me out. Like,
black hole sucking on space?
There's a theory right now that we're actually in a black hole currently, and that's why we view the universe in a way that doesn't fully make sense with the way that the laws should. All of this stuff with you guys mess with the James Webb telescope at all? It's super fun to do this. But they found galaxies that are far older than they should be, way back closer to where the Big Bang is, making them think that like, oh, we could be in a black hole in the way we're getting light, or at least orbiting a black hole to where we're getting a different kind of light that's kind of skewing our version of time. And that's super interesting to me, but it also means we're being sucked into a black hole. The center of the galaxy is a giant black hole. And when you look at a galaxy, it looks like it's spinning and everything's going down a drain. This does not keep you up at 3 o'clock in the morning. No. Okay, cool.
No.
Go to break.
Ryan Holmes Tyson.
Seems ridiculous.
So you never think of things on like a macro level, like a macro universal level? No. Interesting.
My level, again, understand where my resources or my sources come from. I mentioned a movie that's got 2.5 rating on Amazon as the source of.
Yeah.
We've seen this before.
There's white holes too.
Really?
There's not just black holes.
Where's the white hole?
It did sound like I was setting up for a joke there.
Oh, I thought you were.
No,
I was just setting you up, man.
We just yes-and you.
Yeah.
Come on.
According to my wife, the white hole's the one in the front.
Oh. That's the pink.
Okay, they're not giving symbols. That's fine.
All right.
I yelled go to break like 2 minutes ago.
That's true. All right, let's take a break. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the March of the Morning.
Radio is, since Jim Colbert Show.
Movies where kids get hurt. It's something that I just can't watch.
I can't either, buddy. Of course, you're a parent.
That Stanley Tucci movie?
The Lovely Bones.
Yeah,
Oh, my God.
thank you.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Try reading the book. And let me tell you what, not just the regular book, the illustrated version is horrible.
Well, I didn't know what to expect.
I mean,
I've never been able to see the movie.
Like the 5th time I saw it? Dude.
Jim Colbert Show. Weekdays at 3 on Real Radio 104.1.
From the Odoo.com Weather Center. Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Happy Monday, Central Florida. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your forecast. And for today, we are going to be expecting a few hit and miss showers and storms to begin to move in right around, say, midday to the early afternoon and will last through this evening. These will be very hit and miss, so about a 40 to 50% chance of rain and storms are expected for today. As a result, temperatures won't be quite as hot and steamy as what we have seen in the weeks prior. So we'll see highs today, actually a few degrees below normal, right around 90 degrees in Orlando. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Staples. All right, it's officially the most wonderful time of the year at Staples. They've got back-to-school supplies as low as 25 cents, up to 40% off select tech, 20% off for teachers, and more. Check out all the deals at staples.com/back-to-school. Staples, that was easy.
Trajan Wealth, a family-owned wealth management company that can help you better understand your 401k and actually help you make a plan for your financial future. Now, it can be, for retirement one day. It doesn't mean you're going to retire right away, but you got to have a plan at some point. I did not have a plan. All I was doing was throwing money in my 401k and hoping one day I'd have enough money to retire. That turns out to be not a plan. That is not a plan, really. Trajan Wealth can help you with that plan. And honestly, they made retirement planning much easier for me to understand with no pressure and no confusing wording. They can help you as well. Just talk to them. It's free consultation, and they're a fiduciary, which means they need to do what is in your best interest, not their best interest. And that's what they do. When I sat down with Trajan Wealth, I got straight talk, no sales pitch. And, I felt a lot more confident after talking with them. That's why I'm a client of Trajan Wealth. It's spelled Trajan, Trajan Wealth. It's TrajanWealth.com, or you can call them at 1-855-TRAJAN-1. If you would like to make plans for your financial future, give them a call. You'll be happy with them. I know I was. TrajanWealth.com, that's TrajanWealth.com. Advisory services through Trajan Wealth LLC, SEC registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Actual client, paid advertisement, additional disclosure information at TrajanWealth.com.
I'm David. I'm an attorney. When my wife was seriously injured in a car accident, we called attorney Glenn Klausman. He met with her at the hospital and again at the rehab facility. Glenn Klausman genuinely cared about my wife's injuries and spent time with us to understand all the ways her injuries affected her. Because we chose attorney Glenn Klausman, my wife received an extremely fair settlement, and Glenn Klausman helped us receive as much money as possible by getting the medical bills reduced. I highly recommend Glenn Klausman. Glenn Klausman at KLAUSMANlaw.com.
Hey Orlando, why settle for one dealership when you can shop three? Greenway Kia's 3 Central Florida locations give you access to 3 times the inventory. Shop over 1,200 new Kias, all priced clearly online at greenwaykias.com. Plus, when you trade with us, over 40 Greenway dealerships bid on your vehicle to help maximize its value. And this week only, bring us any trade and get an additional $1,000 off your new Kia. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
Negative equity refinanced. All factory rebates applied.
What's good, guys? It's Angel. I hear this all the time. I can't afford to call a lawyer. Not true. With Orlando attorney Mo DeWitt at justcallmo.com, the call is free. The advice is free. And you don't pay a nickel unless you win your case. I'm no attorney, but that sounds pretty good. So if you're ever unsure after an accident, just make the call. It costs you nothing. Injured on the go, just call Mo, justcallmo.com or 1-800-CALL Mo.
This summer, the heat is on in Orlando as the second annual Florida Open 9-Ball Pool Championship takes over the Caribe Royale Orlando Resort from August 4th through the 9th with the world's best billiards players battling it out for glory. Expect world-class competition, non-stop action, jaw-dropping shots, and an unforgettable atmosphere. This isn't just a tournament. It's the sport at its absolute best. Single-day tickets and multi-day passes are selling fast. Head to Ticketmaster or MatchroomPool.com now to grab yours before they're gone.
August is Sandwich Month, and Easy Cater is rolling out a new surprise deal every week from August 3rd through 30th. That means every order of delicious sandwiches for your team comes with a side of something special just for you. From cheesesteaks and cubanos to pita pockets and pastrami, Easy Cater makes it easy to bring everyone's favorite sandwiches to work and rack up big rewards while you're at it. New week, new deal, all August long. Visit easycater.com to place your next order and take a bite out of Sandwich Month. Restrictions apply. See offer details at easycater.com.
Some apps say they're free, then come the fees. Not the iHeart app. It's 100% free. No required subscriptions to access the best live radio stations, free playlists, podcasts, and more. Download the free iHeart app today.
iHeartRadio. I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In Office Orlando. There once was a magic... Sorry. At Kennedy Space Center Visitor Complex, we don't do fairy tales. We do real, like real adventures to Mars or real journeys into the future to see how imagination can really take us to strange new worlds, and real trips into the past where we meet heroes and legends way ahead of their time. Real rockets, real astronauts, real adventure, all at Kennedy Space Center Visitor Complex. Discover something real.
Join Jim Colbert on The Jim Colbert Show for his Cigar of the Week segment every Friday afternoon at 3:45. You can pick up these featured cigars at all 3 Corona Cigar Company locations, Dr. Phillips, Heathrow, and downtown. Learn more at coronacigar.com.
The Angels rejoin of the day is brought to you by Just Call Mo. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Today's Rejoin of the Day is brought to you by Just Call Mo, Orlando's injury attorneys. Whether you're looking for the best in new music or a deep cut, you know I got you covered. And when you're out and about anywhere in Central Florida, you happen to be in an accident, remember, if you're injured on the go, just call Mo. His team's always ready to assist. You've got new music, people. Greta Van Fleet from the album Places for the People. This is the song Saw You Stand.
Welcome back to the Monsters Mornings Road Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. I am Russ Rollins, along with Adrian Rivera and Ryan Holmes. So a lot of our listeners we have found, because we talk about this, and found out a lot of our listeners are dog owners. They just did a recent study with 1,800 dogs. What do you think is considered the perfect walk for a dog? The perfect dog walk last how long?
Like how many miles or?
Well, how long does it last? Yeah, in time, and what does it include?
I don't know how to answer this question. What do you mean? What does it include?
Okay, so
a lot of places, like a lot of change in terrain, so they get all the sniffs.
There you go. You hit it. He nailed it.
Okay, I thought you meant like I got to
Angel is smarter than you. He figured it out.
I thought I meant like do I got to give them treats and stuff and tell them they're good boys and like massage their back.
No, how long is the perfect dog walk?
20 minutes.
20 minutes. What do you think, Angel?
Just for 35.
1 hour and 7 minutes.
Get out of here.
Is the perfect dog walk in open fields and woodlands and parks with all kinds of stuff for them to sniff. How many?
Who wrote this? A dog?
How many sniffs is how many sniffing opportunities does your dog need for it to be the perfect dog walk? How many sniff opportunities? Now you're going for an hour and 7 minutes. This is the perfect dog walk, and this is the healthiest for your dog. How many sniff areas and you should stop at all of them. How many sniff areas in an hour and 7 minutes is perfect for the dog?
200, I guess.
You say 200. That's way too high. What do you think?
50.
50 is high as well. 16 sniffing opportunities is what they need. So an hour and 7 minutes, 16 sniffing opportunities, and it needs to feature somewhere where there's water for splashing for the perfect dog walk for your dog. And they say you should do that every day.
It just, I wouldn't
That's
mind.
a lot.
I wouldn't mind doing that. It's just that in this heat.
Yeah, you can't do it in this heat.
You know what I mean? And so if you're waiting for a break in the direct sun, you're not walking your dog until like 7 o'clock at night.
Yeah, I think. Yeah,
or
early in the morning.
Or if you have the resource available, or super early in the morning. Yeah.
Yeah, early in the morning, and they're nowhere near asphalt or concrete or whatever because I'll burn their little feetsies.
So that would be taking advantage of it. I mean, I have friends of mine who have dogs, and they've incorporated their morning routine. So like their morning run or whatever, that's when they take their dog out, and their run lasts about an hour.
Okay, all right. Can you imagine walking your dog for an hour and 7 minutes, Ryan, and taking him to Woodland?
Hell no.
Dude, in our neighborhood, it would be easy to do that. It would be just a walk out towards the baseball fields, down that side of that, and then back.
Nope. The dog gets 20 minutes a day, sometimes twice a day if they're lucky.
Yeah, you don't.
I got a backyard. Have fun out there.
You don't have an hour and 7 minutes to take them on the perfect dog walk.
Nobody has an hour and 7 minutes.
People that love their dogs do.
An hour and 7 minutes.
It says
that's crazy.
79% of dog owners feel guilty that they don't take their dogs out enough.
Everybody does.
Guilty, yeah. My dog like huffs and puffs, like it's like real emo.
Oh, really?
Yeah, just sit there and like that. And it's like,
letting can we go?
Yeah, and it's like I get it, but no, you got a big backyard. Go run around it, have fun.
Yeah,
but I've heard that's bad. Like somebody explained it to me one time. It's like they're when they're sniffing something, it's like they're getting the news. You know what I mean? So it's like engaging their brain. And when they're just in the backyard, it's like they're reading the same book every day. And
really?
I
Is
felt
that
real sad about that?
So they get bored back there.
Yes. Yeah. And then they start acting up. And this is the problem. My house is 75 years old, so there's been a lot of history to this house, and there's a lot of stuff buried in this yard.
You don't have
I'm surprised the amount of stuff this dog can like dig up and like bring to me or like chew on or choke on or whatever. I gotta like watch this dog 100% of the time.
You don't have like a plaque to prove you're 75 years old, do you?
I do not. No, I do not. You got me beat there.
My dogs like to go into the back, that little beach area, and sit there and just sniff them in the air,
Yeah, I'm getting cameras installed at my house, and I'm getting like 3 in the backyard so I can like watch them from my office.
So you can sit on the couch and say, I took the dogs out.
Yeah.
And you're just going to watch them on TV.
Exactly.
That's smart. I like that.
Dog TV.
Yeah. An hour and 7 minutes is the perfect dog walk.
Yeah, that's written by a dog. I don't
16. Well, it says here 1,800 dogs is what they studied.
18. What they asked 1,800 dogs?
Yeah, they asked 1,800 dogs, and 1,800 said the perfect is an hour and 7 minutes. The 7 minutes very important. 16 sniffs, and they need to have water for splashing. My dogs don't like water. Not every dog likes water,
No. Oh, your dog's so sweet though. Because you have the one dog that wants to murder me. You have to keep in a separate room because that dog will murder anybody that comes in.
Mary Ellen said we got to put Bo up because Bo scares Ryan. So she put Bo up.
Bo doesn't scare me. Bo actively attacks me. There's a different thing there.
He just barks. He's never bit anything.
Okay. I used to be at your house where we would do your show, and then if your dog was out, he would come after me.
Yeah, he just.
But this other dog, so I wasn't prepared for this.
Yeah.
I thought all dogs were just kind of like that because this is a Canaan, and the only Canaans I know are your dogs.
Yeah.
But so Bo, crazy monster psycho. Little Beth, sweet Beth, one of the sweetest dogs I've ever met in my life.
Yeah, I know.
She's cool.
Sweet and fluffy. A lot of hair coming off that dog, though.
Yeah, I know.
A lot of hair. That's one of those dogs I pet, and I'm like, oh, look at the.
I know. I hate it, but I love her to death.
But that dog is so sweet.
She's the sweetest thing. I give Bo a treat, and it's like, all right? And I give Beth a treat. It's like, thank you very much.
Dainty.
Thank you very much. She's so dainty about it. But I give some Bo. He's like a.
It's amazing how different dogs' personality can be, even from the same breed. And that's what my overall point is. Like the perfect dog. Like for Cody, so I have a border collie and then I have this mutt, right?
Yeah.
And so the border collie sure would love an hour-long walk. Wouldn't even slow her down.
Right.
But Cody's like a cat. 15, 20 minutes is
He's like, can we go inside?
Exactly. I like that this dog gets tired of being outside.
Yeah.
But this other psycho-athletic dog, yeah, we'd go for border collies get this thing called border collie collapse, where they'll just keep going and their legs will like give out from under them.
You got to step in for them, yeah.
So you like have to stop them. So yeah, so somewhere between 15 minutes and 4 hours is what my dogs want.
Well, there you go. That's what experts say who asked 1,800 dogs. So, do that if you want to. And we're taking a little break. When we come back, we're going to play your hot takes, your messages. You leave those throughout the entire show on the iHeartRadio app. You click on the microphone, leave us a message. We'll play at the top of the hour. And then when we come back, Ryan's going to bring you the nerdy news. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Your chance to win $1,000 in your hand is minutes away on Real Radio 104.1. Brought to you by Mills Air.
From the Odoo.com Traffic Center. Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Traffic is currently slow on I-4 this morning for those who need to travel by the major attractions exits as well as through downtown. Things are still moving well for those who need to take the Beach Line or the Greenway this morning. No major problems to report on the 429. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Quantum Fiber Internet. Have you heard? Quantum Fiber from AT&T is offering a great deal on fast fiber internet. $55 a month for speed up to 1 gig. Find out more at quantumfiber.com. Seriously, grab this special deal now. Limited availability in select areas.
International Diamond Center. Listen, if you're shopping for engagement rings, big anniversary, go to the International Diamond Center. They can tell you about real natural diamonds and lab-grown diamonds. They can help you with that. It should be your first and only stop for diamonds anyway. It's the International Diamond Center, located by and trusted locally. Here, when it comes to diamonds, they're experts, and they have been experts for a really long time. They can walk you through the new landscape of lab-grown diamonds and all the positives and then all the downsides to lab-grown diamonds. They can help you with that. And once you make your decision, they can help you and send you in the right direction and, put it in the right mounting to make it look absolutely beautiful. The ring mountings and the settings, they got all those at IDC, the International Diamond Center. Go by there. There's several locations to choose from. Altamont Springs, Waterford Lake, and the Mall of Millennia. They also have pre-owned Rolex watches. And when you go there, they're not working on commission. They're there to help you, find what you're looking for that fits within your budget, and they'll be glad to help you at IDC, the International Diamond Center. You can shop online by going to IDC.com. It's the International Diamond Center. Make sure you let them know that Russ Rollins, the Monster, sent you.
Our Real Radio annual charity poker tournament presented by Just Call Mo may be sold out, but you can still join us Saturday, August 15th at the Orlando Science Center. Casino passes are still available to hang with your favorite celebrities in our That Mortgage Guy Don Casino and enjoy food from Hard Rock Cafe. Play the raffle, bid on silent auction items, and witness who will reach the Solar Source final table. Plus, all attendees will receive a complimentary Stella Artois courtesy of Mills Air and City Beverage. All proceeds benefit the mustard seed of Central Florida. Go to realradio.fm/poker for more info.
Sell your home stress-free this summer with the guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate. Skip the hassle of a traditional home sale while receiving the strongest cash offer on your home. Hi, it's Jack. Don't worry about repainting your scuffed up walls or fixing your leaky faucet. With the guaranteed offer, you can eliminate the costly repairs and sell your home in as little as 21 days. With over 58,000 satisfied clients, you can trust my friends at Mark Spain Real Estate to sell your home quickly and for the most money. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today and start packing.
I'm not great with words after a fight, and I'm sorry wasn't cutting it this time, so I used Smile Tunes to write a soulful ballad about how she's always right. By the second chorus, the silent treatment was officially over. Visit smiletunes.com and get out of the doghouse today.
Everyone's talking about fighting inflammation these days, but did you know allergies are one of the most common and overlooked causes? Aspire Allergy and Sinus helps tackle allergies at the root, reducing inflammation in your body so you can finally feel better. They offer proven treatments, even needle-free options to make it easy. Book your appointment today at aspireallergy.com. That's aspireallergy.com.
It's the difference between trying to talk to your friends over the music at a bar and having dinner where you can actually hear each other. Between getting food delivered and cooking something you know she's gonna love. It's the difference between a rough nicotine pouch and On Plus nicotine pouches with Nico Silk Mesh. No corners, no rough edges, just the softest pouch on the planet. On Plus nicotine pouches. It's the difference that changes everything.
Not all varieties available in all geographies. Warning, this product contains nicotine. Nicotine is an addictive chemical.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here. You guys know I've renovated a few homes in my life, and I will tell you, the one thing I don't mess with is plumbing, and here's why. You make a mistake there, it could cost you tens of thousands of dollars. That is one of the main reasons I lean on my friends at Modern Plumbing Industries. Employee-owned and in business since 1975, and they can handle it all. All plumbing service, drain and sewer service, water heater services, gas services, and water treatment services, and that's just where it begins. Contact Modern Plumbing Industries today at 407-327-6000 or learn more at modernpi.com.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai.
It's trade-in days at Headquarter Hyundai in Sanford Lake Mary. You could get thousands, yes, thousands more for any trade-in, any make, any condition. Plus, we've dropped prices on everything. New Hyundais up to $1,000 below invoice. You heard right. New Hyundais below invoice at Headquarter Hyundai. Save thousands on new Hyundai Tucsons, Elantras, Santa Fe's, Palisades, and more. Up to $1,000 below invoice with 0% financing for 72 months. And you get America's best 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty and Hyundai Assurance. It's trade-in days. You could get thousands more for any trade-in, any make, any condition.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai.
Just off I-4 on Reinhardt Road in Sanford Lake Mary. HeadquarterHyundai.com. HeadquarterHyundai.com. To qualified buyers. For details, visit HeadquarterHyundai.com.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts. Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
Trajan Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisor. Visit TrajanWealth.com.
Zero Res just went to my mom's house a couple weeks ago to clean the carpets. Did a great job, as they always do. Wonderful people at Zero Res support the people who support us. And summer's wrapping up and kids are heading back to school, and your carpets might not look good after the summertime, right? It might look like it's still a mess. They can help you at Zero Res. Like I said, they've been to my mom's house. They've been to my house. They do a great job. They don't use any harsh chemicals or soaps, no sticky residue left behind. They use a patented ZR water that keeps everything beautiful and clean. If you mention me, Russ Rollins, you'll get 25% off your carpet cleaning, $50 off your tile and grout cleaning, and $100 off your air duct cleaning. That's just for mentioning me when you call Zero Res. Zero Res, spell forwards or backwards. It's the right way to clean. It's Zero Res.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Coming to you live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Accidents happen, but Mo's here to help. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or call 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando, an iHeart radio station. Guaranteed human.
Real Radio has your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website. Dollar. 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 Enter it now at realradio.fm and answer your phone if you get the call. Good luck.
It's time for the hot take.
So I don't have any access to email you, Russ, but I wanted to put my submission in for the Monster Sing competition. I'm dreaming of a new set of Adirondack chairs. Swirls.
Yeah, still looking for a couple more people. If you want to be in the Monster Singing competition, it's this Friday right here at the radio station. I got 4 really good ones, looking for a couple more. If you'd like to send it to me, Russ at WTCast.com. Somebody just sent me an email and said, I want to be in it. You got to send a little bit of you singing. Send like at least a minute of you singing some song, whatever it is. Doesn't matter. It could be Yeah, something you wrote. It could be a cover, whatever. Give me a minute of you singing, and we're picking 2 more people for Friday, which we will be there live. We'll be here live at the radio station, and you can bring a couple people with you, and whoever wins is going to win the opportunity to record with Monster Music Man Matt, who is an incredible producer, and he'll be glad to help you and make you sound great. What's up? I'm Russ Rollins, along with Angel Rivera, and now it's time for Ryan Holmes to bring you the nerdy news.
Time to get nerdy. This is going out to all you virgins. Come and take a ride in my TARDIS. Get it fired up, cause it's about time to talk some comics. It's a work in progress, but it's better than what you got, Ryan. Bye.
Nerdy news brought to you by That Mortgage Guy Don from thatmortgageguyDon.com. More on that later. Big weekend for the nerds out there because it was the release of Spider-Man's Brand New Day.
Yeah.
Happened over the weekend. I missed it. I hate the internet. I hate that I can't look at the internet.
I have not been on the internet for the last 48 hours. I'll tell you my adventure here. I'm the ding dong who thought hanging out with a really fantastic friend of mine, and I'm like, hey, let's go check out this new Spider-Man movie, right? And literally didn't put more thought than that. I was just like, hey, well, the new movie's out. You want to go? Yeah, let's go. That'll be fine. Didn't really look up the times until that moment. Looked, and there's like, okay, they're playing it over here, right?
Right.
At no point did I think, hey, maybe check Fandango. Hey, maybe check if there's tickets available.
Right.
I literally thought at like 6:30, 7 o'clock at night that I could walk up to any movie theater in the greater Central Florida area and purchase tickets to go watch this movie.
No.
No.
Negatory
No.
Big Ben.
The
Yeah.
only seats that were available were like the seats in the very front row. And as much as I want to see this movie, I was like, I'm not going to.
Yeah, you don't want to do that. Yeah, but my plan is to go on Tuesday, to go tomorrow to go see it.
I think I'm doing the same thing, actually.
And I told Mary Ellen, we got to go to a different theater. I can't let the theater ruin my experience like it has, this terrible one around the corner from me. So I want to find a Sinopolis or a really nice one, but it's getting rave reviews. See how much money it made, Ryan?
Yes, it did. That's the next thing I have here, which is Spider-Man Brand New Day comes in just $2 million shy of the Avengers' all-time first weekend record.
Isn't that crazy?
Bringing in $355 million domestically and $927 million globally.
Well, that goes to show that comic book movies are not dead. It's just people want to see the main characters. All these offshoot crap characters that they try to push at us, nobody cared about.
Yeah.
And they're like, oh yeah, we'll make any character. It's a superhero. Make a movie about it. And nobody gave a damn about Madam Web or any of that other stuff.
No.
It's your main guy. This is Spider-Man.
It's a double-edged sword of a problem for Sony, right? They have to make these movies with Madam Web and Kraven the Hunter and all these guys like Morbius.
Or they lose it.
Or they lose the rights to it. So then they have to flood the market with this crap just to get it out there so they don't lose the rights to it. But every now and then they get to throw out a real-ass Spider-Man movie. And yeah, it crushed. I mean, two measly $1 million shy of the record for a single-character Marvel movie. Pretty darn good.
Great reviews. I haven't seen anything bad about it yet.
All the Spider-Man movies have been solid.
Yeah.
But there are a lot of spoilers out there. So if you care, stay off all the internet.
This will drive both you guys crazy. On the way in today, I watched a complete review of the movie that like every spoiler. I know exactly what's going to happen, and it doesn't bother me a bit. I can't wait to go see it.
People care about spoilers. In fact, I saw a video of somebody, I guess, who went to go see the movie again.
Yeah.
And
Are you doing that because you... Sorry, Ryan, go ahead.
They were like, so this douchebag was yelling out spoilers in the middle of the theater
don't do that.
Before like it would happen. And then what happened was he got his ass kicked. Like people, attacked him for it. So that's the level of like, I know you don't care.
I don't care.
But I mean, it's like people will beat you up for this kind of thing. Like the fight in the movie theater, this guy was just yelling out spoilers.
Oh, it makes
whole
people mad.
audience
Yeah.
attacks him. So
it makes some people mad. There's this girl on YouTube I like, Snarky J Cosplay, and she goes and she reviews all these, and she does the whole thing. Listen, I'm gonna tell you everything about this movie. If you don't want to know, don't watch this. I'm like, yeah, I want to know.
But are you doing that because on the off chance that one of us got to see the movie and we could have a conversation, or if you were at home just chilling, you would see seek this information, not just about this, but about any movies?
Well, I hadn't seen the movie. I hadn't had a chance to see the movie yet. I'm going to see it on Tuesday, and I just kind of wanted to see what's happening. What
but I'm saying, like, are you doing it because? Do you think if you didn't have this job, if you weren't doing this, would you still seek that information out about movies?
Probably, because I'm interested in the movie and I hadn't seen it yet, and to me it doesn't ruin it for me. So like if you could tell me what's going to happen in Batman 2, I'd want to read it and see. Oh, this is what they're going to do. That's cool.
I will tell you this: I didn't realize I've never been to an IMAX, like an official IMAX, before, and people were posting pictures of what it looks like if you sit at the front row of the IMAX. And you get this goofy.
You can't do that. That's why. Yeah,
like everything looks wonky. It makes the Hulk look like Shrek. Yeah, which is that's the only thing.
They shouldn't even let that row be there.
Yep. But capitalism is the thing. BMW's in hot water because of the Spider-Man movie.
Why?
So if you're a BMW owner of a certain like caliber of car,
right,
you generally have a screen in your car.
Yes.
Well, you were given a pop-up on your screen that's for driving, and it's like it said, do you want to see like a Spider-Man thing
trailer?
It was just like it was a little cartoon of Spider-Man swinging around behind a BMW. And
so they did the Apple thing. They did the Apple thing that with YouTube, with that they did with the band U2, where the U2 automatically dropped their album on everyone's iPod.
Yes.
So everyone that had this specific BMW got a little avatar kind of thing on their screens?
Yeah, like 100% on their screens as an ad.
That would piss me off.
It pissed a lot of people off. People are like boycotting the movie because they're like, I'm not doing this.
Again, it highlights the fact that these companies have access to your car.
Yeah, they do. And so like it plays on your car dashboard as an ad. And that's the thing people are upset about right now, because car companies, you're paying $70,000 to $90,000 for a car. I don't want my screen optimized to sell me more stuff while I'm doing that.
See, I would be like, that's cool. If my Hummer,
I knew you'd think this is cool.
If my Hummer played, I got to see Spider-Man. That's pretty cool.
I knew you would think this is cool, but it was a forced update into their software for an ad. Now, the cool part,
cool. Yeah, it's cool until, like, again, I can see
it's something I don't like.
Exactly.
Yeah. It's cool because it's Spider-Man.
Yeah, but that's where they want to go. So as soon as you have that self-driving car with a screen in it, they're going to use that to feed you ads, and much like everything, you have to fight against this stuff, people. You have to be against it. BMW's notorious for this kind of weird stuff that they do, whether it's charging you for your heated seats or various. Some cars, you have to pay more to use the full functionality of the engine with BMW. So that was kind of a weird move all across the board. In super nerd news, Dungeons & Dragons is doing a crossover with World of Warcraft and creating a World of Warcraft Dungeons & Dragons edition, everybody. Where you can play as like a night elf druid instead of the regular Dungeons & Dragons characters.
Say it ain't so.
That's going to be so fun.
Say it ain't so.
It's going to be super cool. All right, you guys don't understand how good that was.
Oh, no, I've been waiting a long time.
Yeah. Also, last night was the penultimate episode of House of Dragon. House of the Dragon, which or Hot D if you're nasty. And they're now. I'm not going to do spoilers. I haven't actually seen it. I just know that Game of Thrones, that universe, is super well known for doing their biggest episode before the last episode.
So this is before the last episode?
Yes.
Okay. All right.
So
well, I got
there's
that to
a
watch
big thing that happened to various different kind of reviews. It's on. It's one of the higher rated episodes on IMDb for the season. It's the third highest rated episode, but people are saying it's a big episode. So check that out. Don't spoil it for me.
Oh, somebody's got to die. That's what happens. Someone's got to die.
I unfortunately have seen some spoilers for it, and I'm.
Well, don't ruin it.
I have to wait till my wife gets off work at 5 before I can watch this tonight, which is kind of upsetting.
Yeah,
so,
I always have to wait until after we watch. I do the 407 today on Fox 35, so I always have to wait until I do that. After I do that, then we can watch Game of Thrones.
Yeah, so go see Spider-Man, go see House of the Dragon, and you've just heard The Nerd, brought to you by that mortgage guy Don from that mortgageguyDon.com. Traditional mortgages, refis, HELOCs, whatever it might be. You want a small business loan, he's got you there as well. He's got a show here on Saturdays from 9 to 10:30. Check that out as well. Don't miss the boat. Compare your quote with that mortgage guy Don at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
Hey, think about this. So you got it's not Tobey Maguire. What's the guy's name that's in Spider-Man?
Tom Holland.
Tom Holland and his wife Zendaya. Mm-hmm. They're in the two biggest movies of the year. They're in the Spider-Man Brand New Day, and then out now in the movie theaters, still doing well is Odysseus or whatever you call it,
the Odyssey.
The Odyssey. Yeah.
The Spider-Man movie in 2 days did what the Odyssey did in 2 weeks.
Isn't that crazy though?
Yeah.
But they're both starring in both those movies. Damn, they got the correct change.
Is she a star of that movie, or is she just like in it?
No,
for like
she's just in it.
10 minutes.
In both of them, I think she's just sort of in it.
Yeah.
But still, you and your wife are in two of the biggest movies. Really,
they're crushing it.
Yeah, they're crushing it. All right, we'll take a little break. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Go outside, nerd. Get out. Go. Ain't got time to be distracted by your worthless chime-ins. Go on.
Don't miss the boat. Compare your quote with that mortgage guy Don.com.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
From the Odoo.com Traffic Center. Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Looking at morning delays on I-4 right now in the Orlando area between the Greenway and 535, as well as between Michigan Street and Amelia Street. No major problems to report right now on the Beach Line or the Greenway. Traffic still moving well up and down the 429. If you see any major traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Pro-Life Across America.
Hi, I'm Angie. Did you know a billboard can save a baby's life? It's true. You can make a difference by helping us spread the pro-life message to reach those who are struggling with an unplanned pregnancy. Please make a gift today. Visit prolifeacrossamerica.org.
When it comes to power, trust the source. SolarSource.com.
The Coke Zero Sugar 400 returns as the regular season finale at the World Center of Racing. It all comes down to Daytona. With championship dreams on the line, every lap and every position will matter. Drivers will battle in pure chaos, drama, and unforgettable action. Don't miss the Winn-Dixie 250 on August 28th and the Coke Zero Sugar 400 on August 29th. Get your tickets now at DaytonaInternationalSpeedway.com or by calling 1-800-PIT-SHOP. Visit realradio.fm/contest for all the info and to find out how you can score free tickets.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival,
Presented by Capital One,
is coming back to Las Vegas.
September 18th and 19th at T-Mobile Arena.
Stream it live on Disney Plus and Hulu. And keep listening for the next chance to win your way to be there.
Starting next Monday.
The iHeartRadio Music Festival is connecting all of us. Shows, meals, drinks, even a roller coaster ride. All-inclusive 2-night stay at Luxor or Excalibur starting at $330 for two. Visit MGMResorts.com.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts. Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
Most families get their financial advice in pieces. A financial advisor here, a CPA there, an estate attorney somewhere else. Everyone means well, but nobody's talking to each other, and those gaps can work against you. Trajan Wealth's family office brings wealth management, tax strategy, and estate planning together, not as separate conversations, but as one coordinated system built around your life, your goals, and the people who matter most. Ours is a true family office, not one that refers you out because it's convenient. This kind of dedicated collaboration used to require a 7-figure net worth, but here's the game changer. Trajan kicked that door open. Trajan advisors are fiduciaries, always obligated, always honored to act in your best interest. Unlock your Trajan family office at TrajanWealth.com or call 1-855-TRAJAN-1. That's 1-855-TRAJAN 1. Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Other services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax.
Hey, Russ Rollins here. Listen, moving sucks. Packing, organizing, worrying about your stuff, getting all wrecked, and I'll never do it without Cento Moving. I got to tell you, man, they're awesome. This is literally ranked one of the 10 most high stressful things in your life is moving, and with a company like Cento Moving, they make it so much easier. I've used them several times. Cento Moving is the way to go. It's spelled C-E-N-T-O, Cento Moving. They're local, independent, family-owned, and awesome to work with. CentoMoving.com. That's CentoMoving.com.
I'm not great with words after a fight, and I'm sorry, wasn't cutting it this time. So I used Smile Tunes to write a soulful ballad about how she's always right. By the second chorus, the silent treatment was officially over. Visit SmileTunes.com and get out of the doghouse today.
Most home sellers get one offer. It's somewhere between lowball and not good enough. Orchard changes that. With Orchard's new Orchard Offers, you don't just get one offer. You get multiple cash offers from serious investors all competing for your home. That's right. Make investors compete with Orchard's cash offer marketplace. Here's how it works. You work with an Orchard agent who submits your home to their exclusive network of hundreds of local cash buyers. They come to you with offers. You review them all and pick the best one on your terms. So you don't have to settle on one offer or worry about leaving money on the table. You see every offer side by side. That's how you know you're getting top dollar. Orchard Offers means no repairs, no showings, no drawn-out process. Before you accept any offer, see them all first. Get a free home valuation and see your offers today with Orchard Offers. Go to Orchard.com. That's Orchard.com.
August is Sandwich Month, and Easy Cater is rolling out a new surprise deal every week from August 3rd through 30th. That means every order of delicious sandwiches for your team comes with a side of something special just for you. From cheesesteaks and cubanos to pita pockets and pastrami, Easy Cater makes it easy to bring everyone's favorite sandwiches to work and rack up big rewards while you're at it. New week, new deal, all August long. Visit EasyCater.com to place your next order and take a bite out of Sandwich Month. Restrictions apply. See offer details at EasyCater.com.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here. I think we can all agree that plumbing issues are the worst, and it's always great to have a seasoned professional ready to go if you happen to run into those problems. Enter Modern Plumbing Industries. From houses to high-rises, these guys are Central Florida's plumbing company. Employee-owned and in business since 1975. Their integrity and workmanship are second to none, and they have some great deals as well. If you mention the Jim Colbert Show, you'll receive $50 off your service call. Book your appointment today at 407-327-6000 or hop online at modernpi.com.
102 miles ago, the oil light came on. 100 miles ago, you noticed. Now, it's time to head to Take 5. This oil change, fall in love with your car all over again. In just 10 minutes, your dream technician will check your tire pressure, top off fluids, change your oil, and verify with Carfax exactly what your car really needs. All while keeping you in the driver's seat. Take 5, the stay in your car 10-minute oil change. Save up to 30% on your next oil change at Take 5. $15 value. Valid at participating locations. Terms and conditions apply.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
A lot of apps like to say they're free until they ask for your credit card. iHeartRadio is different. No required subscriptions, no trial periods, no surprise charges. We make money from our advertisers, not from you. It's the same radio you've never paid for. Live radio stations, playlists, podcasts, and artist stations all in one app. So if you haven't already, download the free iHeartRadio app. Free radio. Always has been, always will be. Now wherever you go.
iHeartRadio.
I hope you're having a great Monday so far. Your first Monday of August. August 3rd. This Friday, we got a monster singing competition. If you want to enter, I got a couple more spots available. And just sing for about a minute. Give me a minute's worth. and send it to Russ at WTKS.com. Welcome back. I'm Russ Rollins along with Angel and Ryan Holmes all here today. Okay, I read this article and it was more than I thought at first. And then I started thinking about, there's a lot of things I don't consider about this. So in the summertime, obviously we're getting, kids are going back to school. So I guess they'll consider the end of the summer by next month or so. But we're kind of in the middle of summer right now.
No, we're at the end of summer.
You think, sort of end of summertime?
I don't know. My nephew started football practice again. And then I think he goes back on
I think September is fall, right? So we're sort of in summertime. Anyway.
I thought you meant school season. I'm sorry.
No, I'm just thinking about, this article is about the average American spends this much money every weekend for summer activities. So, Angel, what do you think the average American spends every weekend in the summer for summer activities? And it's higher than I thought, but
$300.
$300. It's higher than that. What do you think, Ryan?
$400.
That's pretty much right around. It's $397 a weekend.
Yeah, you got to figure brunch, movie, bar.
What do you think is the most expensive?
Eating out,
yeah. Dining out is the most. The average person spends $61, and that's per person for the weekend. And that sounds about right. Yeah.
Is it $397 per one adult, or is this like two people?
No, per person.
No, that's crazy.
That's high, right?
$800 between two people. We don't do that.
I could, if I left to my own devices, I could spend $400 in a weekend easily.
Really?
Easily.
The average American spends $397.
To go to one of the cool, to go to a good brunch, let's say one of the ones on Park Ave, that's whatever. And
that's more than $61.
That 61 is just food, and then you add on the drinks.
Oh man,
so that's
$100. Like $200. If I really was honest, it's about $200 a weekend.
Is it when you're doing with you and your wife?
Yeah.
No, but think about
$100 a person. I think you're full of baloney.
I'm thinking 100. I'm thinking 100 for brunch. Let's say I go to a movie, right? So that's at least $60. Going to the bar, that's another 100 easy.
Well, it says here, Angel, for entertainment like movie, a concert, or show, people spend $57 per person a weekend.
Where?
Well, okay. Imagine if you go to the.
I was just teasing because I'm thinking like any ticket to
you go to
any ticket to Kia Center.
It's more than $57.
Yeah.
And we're gonna go see Spiderman tomorrow. I know we'll drop at least
$100.
$100
or close to it.
If we get a drink and popcorn and the movie,
hot dog, popcorn, drinks.
Yeah, all that stuff. It says hosting the gathering. You spend $60 a person.
And then you gotta, let's say you factor in Uber or whatever, know.
And then they throw in transportation. Yeah, gas, parking. If you get a train or a bus ticket or ride, of course, like with me, like I get gas for the boat. That's expensive. You get you buy drinks. You fill up your cooler with ice. I mean, it's a lot of the stuff you don't think about. But it says people spend more money during the summer on the weekends than they even realize.
That's why I'm a big proponent of cruises. Like I fully believe that like there's weekends where like taking a 3 or 4 day cruise, I save money by doing that.
I'm not going on a cruise, Ryan.
Get on the damn cruise, Angel.
I got on Russ's boat.
You did.
Step one is a gateway boat.
Were you comfortable? Were you comfortable on the boat?
Yeah,
did
dude.
he look comfortable?
I thought it was fantastic. Yeah, somebody was like, "The Angel looked scared." No, I was fine.
He was just sick of Russ and Bo asking him if he's okay.
Yeah, like whatever facial you think that you're in reading into my face, you got to understand. Russ and Bo were on maximum pressure that Ryan and I have a good time.
Yeah.
So by the time that picture was taken, it's like 50 times in. Are you having fun? Are you fun? What do you want to do? What do you want to do? You want a drink? You want a drink? You want a beer? You want a beer? I got beers. I got water. I got beers. I got water. There's beers over there. There's different kind of beers over there.
I just want to make sure you were happy, man.
I know. I get it. There's a lot of pressure.
Summer activities. Yeah, some are more expensive than others. If most people, if you're in the state of Florida, you are going to some sort of water venue, right? You're going to the beach, you're going to a lake, you're going to something to do with water.
I would hope so.
I don't think most people are doing water-based activities.
I don't think enough people in Orlando are doing that.
Yeah.
What do you think they're doing?
Stuff.
But some places,
stuff.
yeah, some places got great AC.
Yeah, stay in the AC.
Yeah, I know you're a boat person now, so you think everybody's living a water life, but most people aren't doing water stuff. In fact, if most people were doing water stuff, everything would be clogged to the point where it'd be obnoxious.
Well, it seems like
you've been out there on a busy boat day.
Most people go to the beach, I think. New Smyrna, Daytona, over in Melbourne. Whatever.
So you're saying that most people do water sports then?
I think they do.
Yeah.
You do water sports?
Huh? I do.
Okay.
I'm
a water guy. I told you. What did I do? I look back. I told you I'm the happiest I can be on this water. Did I not tell you that?
Yeah. Okay, I was thinking about this later, and I was like, "What a cool place to live! How much fun!" But how everything becomes a job, and then when do you think you'll get tired of it?
I don't think I do. I don't think I ever get tired of it. I love being on the water.
Would you ever get a different type of boat?
You know what? I did not want to get the pontoon at first. Right. I've told that story a bunch of times, and my wife told that story the other night when we were sitting around the campfire. I didn't want to get a pontoon boat. To me, that just yelled, "Oh, I'm an old man."
Right.
And then I got the pontoon boat,
and love it.
I absolutely love it. It's got the bar back there. It's for being on the lake. It's perfect. I love that.
I don't know anything about owning a boat. I don't know anything about that, right? But so let's say, for example, this is how I equate that, right? So you got your daily driver, your daily boater.
Mm-hmm.
You got that. Would you ever feel the urge to get like a hot rod version of a boat?
No.
As a secondary boat.
Not any, no interest.
Just so that you could shoot through one of those canals at like 90 miles an hour.
See, I'm not a speed guy like you are. I'm not an adrenaline junkie. To me, that's the perfect speed. I can have my friends there. I can get you drinks. We can laugh and listen to music. I got the disco lights. How'd you like the disco lights?
Can we talk about that?
Yeah.
All right.
You don't like the disco lights?
Again, and I'm conceding this. I'm saying this out loud forward. This is a me thing. Right? This is me.
Was it that it didn't go with the music?
It didn't go with the music. Yeah. And that takes me out.
Can I tell you something? They just fixed
I was with
that.
you on that. I didn't want to bring it up early. He was very proud of his lights, but I was like, they didn't go with the music.
And I hadn't figured out how to. I know it can do it where it can go with the music.
Okay.
I haven't figured that out yet.
All right.
But
I thought it was. I was like, oh, this is dope with lights up and everything. Oh,
it doesn't go to the beat of the music.
It's not going to the beat of the music.
That's
a me thing, Russ. I'm telling you.
There's a sensitivity thing, and I was playing with it a little bit, and I'm like, screw it. Let me just finish cleaning the boat. They had just fixed it on Thursday, and I hadn't had time to mess with it. And that's why I agree with you. I got to figure out how to make the lights go to the beat of the music. I'm not offended. I agree.
I feel better now.
They fixed it, and they didn't show me how to work it. Alan, that's on you, bro. Alan, you got to show me how to work that damn thing. They didn't show me.
I would have paid that amount of money for that boat and be like, it doesn't go with the music. I would just sink the boat.
but how cool is the bar though? Having a bar on a boat.
That is a clutch move there.
And if my wife would have been with me when I bought that boat and she would have seen how much extra it was for the bar, she'd have had a conniption. She'd have had a fit. But good thing
the bar's not standard on the
No.
Because you could do come to find out, you could do you can make a pontoon boat, but let's say the emphasis is on fishing.
Okay.
And so they'll put different fishing things. His is emphasis is on party. Yeah.
Yeah. Because where the bar was, where you were sitting, that normally could be like a couch to lay down or something, but that's a party boat. You must party. So every weekend people spend $400 a person, and that can't be now in this economy.
That part you're probably right on that.
Yeah,
I would say, let's say, well, how about this though? If people were going out every other weekend, they're probably cutting it back to going out once a month.
Yeah,
You know what I was surprised about on all your lakes?
What's that?
The lack of nudity.
Yeah, no nudity there. There used to be where where we took you, Little Lake Winterset. There used to be all kinds of, depravity. All kinds of terrible stuff going on.
I was really it was like, oh, it's Winter Haven. I'm gonna get to see boobs in the wild.
No.
None of that.
No boobs in the wild there. They used to be though, and they shut all that down. And where I took you guys, and there was just one other pontoon boat with a family.
Have you guys noticed
not enough boobs in the wild? Yeah.
The graph of where boobs being shown in the wild going down versus society getting worse going up.
I know.
There's a correlation there. Look, I'm not a scientist, okay, but when there was more mooning,
play one on the radio.
When there was more mooning and more free boobs out there, society was just a little bit better.
Right? I agree.
Yeah, so let's make America boobs
No
again.
T-backs, no high-waisted.
Yeah.
I forget what it was. There was some comedy movie we were watching the other day. It was a brand new movie. And I'm like, back in the day, they would have just flashed some boobs just because they're there, right?
Is it bad that
I don't do that anymore?
Is it bad that I was, this is, again, maybe it's just me, Russ, but I was expecting a level of raunch going out to Winter Haven.
Really?
Yeah. I don't know. Again.
A little bit. Well, especially from that gas station. That was our first
Boom.
toe
That's
dip
it.
in there.
But I've never said to you guys there's raunchy.
No. Again, I will concede that.
Yeah.
It's the gas station.
Yep.
He's right. I was like, oh, so this is what we're coming out to.
No.
There's some Nubian queens were out there. I was like, oh, all right, I'm down for this. And then nothing.
No, it's just party boat people. I've never seen anyone flash. And then you got a bunch of dudes on the wave runners, that you see them running around. That's all Winter Haven is.
I'll tell you what the other thing is.
What's that?
Boat people.
Yeah.
You got to chill with the waving. I can't wave to every single one of you.
I like that. I'm the guy waving at everybody.
Oh my God. Boat people and Jeep people, just chill out.
What's wrong with waving at people?
Do it too.
I get it. Like if you say, like you see somebody, like a head nod, like you see them, you're coming through the channel, and like, what's up, man? All right, cool, go. But like it felt required for not only you, the captain, to wave to everybody.
I think it feels friendly.
I also am in the passenger in the back, getting hammered drunk and going, "Hey, family."
Isn't it nice to wave at people?
No,
especially if they have a boat like if there's another Viraggio, we're like, "Hey, man, what's up? I got one too."
What's up, we're V-boys.
I like the fact that you wave at people.
Look, you start off the boat ride, right? Like hour 1, you're going, you're like, "Hey, everybody."
I only waved once.
Hour 5, I've now waved to 90 people. I don't need to do it anymore. I'm giving up.
I think it's friendly. It's friendly.
Is the rule everyone in the boat supposed to do it, or is it just
everybody? It seemed like everybody.
I think it's just the captain.
No, but everybody was waving in all the boats.
Well, they're participating. That's fine.
I'm only waving to like happy children.
Okay.
Like because they're excited. They're like, "What's up?" I'll wave to that. But if you're just a dude in a fishing boat, why am I waving to you? I don't want to do that.
I start the wave. I'm usually the first to wave.
Of course you are.
Hi, friend. How are you doing?
Yeah. Hello. My local celebrity Russ is here. Hello. He's doing like basically a boat parade. He's waving like he's the queen.
Be careful. Remember, this is a no wake zone.
Remember, hey, check out Real Radio 104.1. I hear those stickers. They're everywhere. People love it.
You don't know how those got there.
But Jeep people also, like, I kind of get it with Jeep people because at least you are in the same car. But
Corvette people do it.
Do Corvette people?
Yeah.
They wave at each other?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, look. But boats.
It just
you know what BMW people do?
What?
There was also a lot of big boys out on the water.
Yeah,
I don't know if you noticed the amount of like. Well, I mean, we were rolling with 2 of them, but like the amount of like large people at sea was very surprising to me.
Big fellas like to like to float and fish.
I guess so. I was shocked at how many like. When I say big people, I mean very big people.
It was just that one boat, dude.
No. If I saw 1, I saw 5.
Well, here's the thing, and then listen, it's not like Angel is small. He ain't small.
Yeah, we were rolling with big guys.
You're not small, and Bo's not small.
Oh, there was that time we all had to move because we were all sitting at the back of the boat.
That's what I was about to say. Yeah, you all were sitting in the back. I'm like, hey, can somebody walk up front, please? Because we're gonna sink the boat with all y'all in the back.
We had Bo at the front. Eventually, looked like Rose from Titanic.
Yeah, Bo had to go up the front to even out the boat.
And he was dancing, having a good time. Yeah. That's cool. I'm just like, we can do without the boat wave.
I'm
bring back flashing. Get rid of the wave.
I'll start the boat wave. I like to wave at people and say, "How you doing? Have a wonderful day." Smile. People don't do that anymore. It's good to smile and wave and be friendly, no matter who it is. I'm waving at everybody.
It's.
We need to bring back a little kindness. Bring back some kindness.
But if you're
and
just
love.
doing it to everybody all the time, then it means nothing, right? It's a nothing thing that we're doing.
That's not true.
No, it only happens on the water.
I'm greeting everybody that has a boat that goes past me. Hey, how you doing, buddy?
You
Have a good day.
weren't waving to jet ski people?
I don't like the jet ski people. They're a pain in the ass. I like the boat people. I'll wave at the boat people, and every once in a while, I'll wave at a jet skier. Every once in a while.
You happen to notice who's all on the jet skis?
I did happen to notice. Fun fact, I didn't know about this. I learned this lesson, and it's going to sound worse than it is when I say this out loud.
What?
I did not know that black people love jet skis so much.
I've never noticed that. That's terrible. You noticed that.
I was out there and I was like,
why are you judging people?
Russ, you just said you didn't wave at any of them.
It
was all black and brown people.
Yeah.
I wave at black and brown people. They got boats.
Not if they're on a jet ski.
No, they're on a jet ski. But I wave at some of the jet ski people. But so you said
you're walking.
It was just interesting. I was like, wow, like I never thought of like black people were jet ski people.
Jet skis are like water motorcycles.
They are like water motorcycles. Yeah,
and Russ hates motorcycles.
And they come in big, and they don't worry about the wake or anything like that.
See, look at them. See, and, those people,
jet ski,
jet ski people. But if they're pleasant, I'll wave. And
if they're pleasant, and if they're well spoken,
and unlike you, I don't notice the people's color of their skin. I wave at anyone in a boat.
Disingenuous.
That's not true.
I'm just saying, like I thought that was neat. Like there was a group of jet skiers there. Like there was like 4 jet skis all tied together in that lake that we were sitting in.
Yeah.
And I had 2 thoughts. I was like, one, it's cool black people like jet skis, awesome. Second thought, that's not what you do with a jet ski. You don't like it's a boat and then you like float in the water around the jet ski. I've never done that on a jet ski.
Yeah, I've done that. Yeah, I do that. I've done that all the time.
You don't get in water. I'm pretty sure you've never been wet in your life.
Yes, I have.
I'm sorry.
Oh, well, yeah, he was getting yelled at for not getting in the water.
I'm not getting in the water with you guys.
Why not?
That's weird.
Well, we're just chilling, man.
Yeah.
Me and Bo said there were our little floats and sat there and had a beer. That was fun.
If we had stayed longer, I would have gotten in your pool.
Yeah, I wish you guys could have. Yeah, that was fun. Mary Ellen, I thought she was going to bed and she just came out and jumped in with her clothes on. It was a good time. Anyway, all right, take a little break. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
The voices on Real Radio are guaranteed human. Send us an audio message through the TalkBack feature on the free iHeartRadio app and let us know you are too. Because we got to stick together.
This is Sarah Spain with the latest from iHeart Women's Sports.
Presented by Capital One.
Kelsey Plum's time in LA has ended. The LA Sparks traded the 5-time All-Star to the Phoenix Mercury ahead of Sunday's WNBA trade deadline. Coming back to the Sparks in the deal, 2025 WNBA All-Rookie Team selection Monique Okola-Makani, plus a 2027 first-round draft pick and a 2028 second-round draft pick. For more women's sports stories, subscribe to Good Game with Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcast. Capital One is a founding partner of iHeart Women's Sports Network. With the Capital One Spark Cash Plus card, you earn unlimited 2% cash back on every purchase for your business. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/SparkCashPlus for details.
Take better care of yourself, man. A lot of times people won't start taking better care of themselves until there's some symptoms like, oh boy, I really better rein this in and get my health right. The problem with symptoms is that when it comes to heart disease, the first symptom can be a heart attack. That's a little too late. So here's what you need to do. Take advantage of something that we've been telling you about for some time now, and that's life imaging and the free heart scan. A free heart scan is awesome. I've done it before and I have peace of mind. I know now I don't have a bunch of blockage in my heart. My heart is all good to go. I've had friends of mine who have been and found out they had blockage, like Ken. We talked about Ken, buddy of ours. He had like 40% blockage. He had to have it all taken care of, and it saved his life. And that's just one, of dozens of stories that we have with life imaging. So take advantage of this. It's summertime. Do it now before the holidays come around. Make sure you're good to go. Pick up the cell phone and dial pound 250. Say the keywords free heart scan. You'll be connected in seconds. There's a few minimum requirements, but it's a $699 value you should definitely take care of and take advantage of. And then remember, they've got cancer screening. And to catch cancer early will save your life. That's just plain and simple. It's life imaging. You get all the knowledge you need to know about your own body with life imaging. If they detect heart disease or cancer early, it can save your life. Just pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the keywords free heart scan. You'll be connected in seconds. Make sure you tell them that Russ Rollins and the Monster sent you.
Hey, Orlando, why settle for one dealership when you can shop 3? Greenway Kia's 3 Central Florida locations give you access to 3 times the inventory. Shop over 1,200 new Kias, all priced clearly online at greenwaykias.com. Plus, when you trade with us, over 40 Greenway dealerships bid on your vehicle to help maximize its value. And this week only, bring us any trade and get an additional $1,000 off your new Kia. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
Negative equity refinanced. All factory rebates applied.
You don't
pay for iHeartRadio. Our advertisers do. That's why it's always been and always will be 100% free. Radio, music, podcasts. Download the iHeartRadio app now.
Mitsubishi's under 20 grand. 0% financing for 72 months. Lifetime warranty. And all you need is $4 down. Now extended final days at RC Hill Mitsubishi in DeLand. It's my 250 sales event. I've dropped prices on 250 vehicles. Thousands and thousands off. Acres of new Mitsubishis. Outlanders with third row seating and all the tech. Plus acres of used cars. All you need, $4 down. $4. Now extended final days. Vehicles under 20 grand. Payments under $250 a month. I'm paying $3,000, $4,000, even $6,000 more for your trade. Bad credit, we don't just get you approved. We work with banks and credit unions to get you the lowest rate. Mitsubishi's under 20 grand. 0% financing for 72 months. With lifetime warranty. Thousands off. And every vehicle's just $4 down. Now extended final days at RC Hill Mitsubishi in DeLand. Just 2 miles off I-4. RCHill.com. That's RCHill.com.
Sell your home fast and for the most money with a guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com and start packing.
August is Sandwich Month, and Easy Cater is rolling out a new surprise deal every week from August 3rd through 30th. That means every order of delicious sandwiches for your team comes with a side of something special just for you. From cheesesteaks and cubanos to pita pockets and pastrami, Easy Cater makes it easy to bring everyone's favorite sandwiches to work and rack up big rewards while you're at it. New week, new deal, all August long. Visit easycater.com to place your next order and take a bite out of Sandwich Month. Restrictions apply. See offer details at easycater.com.
I move mountains for a living. Literally. That means I don't carry hand lotion, and when it comes to serious heartburn, I don't mess around with anything but Rolaids Max Strength. Its dual active formula has 1,500 milligrams of calcium carbonate and magnesium hydroxide that relieves heartburn fast. And the best part? The roll fits right here in my pocket, so I can get back to moving mountains.
Rolaids spells powerful relief. 1,500 milligrams is our highest amount of antacid per tablet. Read each label. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
You heard about Sonobello's summer savings event, but you got busy. And you missed out, right? Hey, Angelique here. No, guess what? You're in luck. August is your last chance to lose the stubborn fat and extra inches at Sonobello's lowest price of the year. Do this for you. Micro laser fat removal will transform how you look and feel about yourself. Micro laser fat removal permanently removes stubborn fat and inches in a comfortable, minimally invasive procedure. Wherever your problem areas are, tummy fat, muffin tops, thighs, arms, the fat is gone permanently. Is micro laser fat removal expensive? No, it's remarkably affordable, and with Sonobello's summer savings event, this is the lowest price of the season. And with flexible payment plans, you can look amazing now and pay later. But you need to schedule your free consultation now. Visit sonobello.com/radio. That's sonobello.com/radio. Again, sonobello.com/radio. A physician consultation is required to determine whether microlaser fat removal is right for you. Individual results, eligibility, and costs vary. Financing is subject to credit approval.
This summer, be part of something bigger and help change the world. Realize the Dream is calling on you to take action and help us reach 100 million hours of service by Dr. King's 100th birthday in 2029. Whether you have an hour, a day, or a weekend, every act of service matters. Volunteer at a local shelter, mentor a young person, clean up your community. Whatever you do, make it count. Visit realizethedream.org and make this a summer of service that transforms lives, including your own.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai. We've dropped prices on acres of new Hyundais. Visit headquarterhyundai.com.
Hey, did you see what we have 7 winners so far?
Yeah, we jumped on it. This is the last week of it, so you guys got to get on it.
Yeah, this is the last week of the $1,000 giveaway, and we were slacking at first. I'm like, man, what's going on here? And then we caught on fire, and there's 7 winners so far of the $1,000. Now, you'll hear another keyword coming up here in about 10 minutes or so. And you take it over to realradio.fm and you could win a grand. So we've had 7 listeners that have won $1,000. We'd love for you to be next. We got another week where we could really break that record, right? Get it up there. So that's pretty cool. So good luck with that. Welcome back. I'm Russ with Angel and Ryan. So 83% of Americans stick to a rigid schedule when they wake up in the morning. They have a morning routine, which I thought was high. But it says that a lot of people feel like if they don't do the same thing every morning with a routine, that they'll forget something, or that something will get out of place or puts them in a bad mood. Ryan, do you have a rigid schedule when you wake up in the morning? Do you do pretty much the same thing every time? And it says here, 34% rise right away at the first alarm, and rest people don't get up right away. Are you a get up as soon as the alarm goes off guy?
This man just asked me if I have a rigid schedule, and I think that's
well, no,
hilarious.
I know you don't. That's
long.
the reason I'm asking you first. I'm sure Angel does, and I'm positive you
My
don't.
rigid schedule is the alarm goes off, I hit it 2 to 3 times, and then I get up, and then I stare. And that just means I just like much like the girl in Obsession. I'm just in my bedroom, just standing and staring for like a solid 10 minutes.
It says that 20% of people do that. They stare. They spend several minutes sitting on the edge of the bed, processing reality.
Yeah, just rebooting the hard drive.
Do you really?
Yeah,
dude. The alarm goes off. I turn it up. And I jump right up.
You're annoying.
And I get
You're bothering everybody around.
I go, I try to wake up before the alarm goes off so it doesn't wake up my wife. And I do that most of that. This morning, alarm.
Isn't your alarm, doesn't all the lights turn on at the same time too?
That used to. I stopped doing that.
Okay.
Yeah, I stopped doing that. That wasn't fair to my wife.
Yeah.
That wasn't,
I would imagine so.
Yeah, I had to learn that that's not good. But no, alarm. I get up before the alarm goes off, and I go right into the bathroom, and I start getting ready. I turn on television.
Just immediately start pooping. I get it.
No, I start watching TV to know what's going on.
You got a TV in your bathroom?
No, with my phone.
You kick open those Western doors and watch some ABC News?
Yeah, you got to see the Western doors. My wife hates those Western doors. I love
it's
them.
Annoying. I don't need to be hitting the ass on my way out from pooping.
No. You just open them, close them. But I do that. It's the same routine every morning because if I and this morning the dogs wanted me to take them out. And I'm like, that's not in the routine. but
what you have is obsessive compulsive disorder, and that's fine. It works for you. My routine is different every morning. I recently added in going to get coffee because I like to get the coffee, but every now and then I'm running so late that I'll be in the coffee line, and then I'm like, guess I don't have time today. Line's a little too slow, and then I have to pull out.
Angel, are you a rigid? You got the same routine every morning? Do you get up right away, or are you willy nilly like Ryan?
I have a template of a routine that I like to keep together, but I also like every now and then throwing little things in because sometimes if you get caught up in the routine, then you are doing it without thinking, and that could be bad too. So that I try to, because I want to be engaged. So I'll do, let's say, for example, I'll use my left hand to brush my teeth and stuff like that or whatever. Just the stuff to get, some people will stare off and try to reboot. I try to just make sure that I'm engaged.
Okay. I use my left hand for stuff, but not that.
Not to brush my teeth.
Because part of it is also that people will keep that kind of routine mentality as they're doing their drive, and that's how we get some of the accidents that we get in the morning because people are just monotonous or just, this is what I do, get in my car, blah, 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 and they're not actively engaged in their morning.
I didn't know this was a thing. Okay, so I have OCD, whatever, it's fine. It's not me one of these using it as excuse things. It's just I've always done this thing where I try to kill 2 birds with 1 stone for whatever I'm doing. I've tried to make it the most efficient way possible with the time that I get. Right. Yeah, whether it's brushing my teeth in the shower or doing various things they're on the way, or sometimes flossing while driving. And I learned that optimization's a thing that people with my brain chemistry do, and I've found that fascinating because I've just been doing it my whole life naturally. And it feels weird not to. So I'm trying to pull myself out of it and just brush the teeth, then take the shower. And I feel like I'm wasting so much time.
I feel like if I don't do it on the schedule that I have, then I'm going to forget something or screw something up or whatever. So it's the same thing every morning.
Oh no, my day goes like this. So alarm goes off, stand up, stare for a while, then go hydrate because I'm always crazy thirsty in the morning. So then I'll go drink 1 big ass cup of water and then do some more staring. And then,
what does the staring do for you?
It's just my brain's not ready to go yet. That's why I get up at 4:30 because it literally takes me that much time just to have a personality sort of by 6 a.m. So then after I'm done staring, I find my clothes, and my clothes are always in a different spot, and I really need to fix that and just probably pick out my outfit the night before.
That's what I do.
That takes way too much time for me in the morning. And then by that time, I'm supposed to leave about 5 minutes ago, and then I just rush out of the house real crazy, yell at my wife, yell at the dogs, and then drive to work, yelling at people in traffic, and then I start my day, and it wakes me up every time. Better than coffee.
In the same article, this survey that they did, it says 65% of the people say their nighttime habits directly affect, how everything feels for the next morning. And I totally, I've got all my stuff set and ready to plan the show at night, the night before.
Yeah.
All my papers are out, everything on the desk. You saw the desk. They're ready to plan the show, and then my clothes are all picked out already, so I don't have to think about that. I can just go and get my clothes on, and then I'm planning the show by 3:30.
Are you a night shower or morning shower?
Morning. Got to shower in the morning.
It was a morning shower. It changed the game. The night shower is way better. All you morning shower people, trust me on this one. Much like people, I tell people,
it wakes you up.
No, but the night shower makes you go to sleep better.
Yeah,
which is more important.
I gotta do it in the morning so I wake up. Everything is to wake
You're
up.
Going to bed dirty
and be
too.
a good. No, a lot of times I have taken a shower at night several times, but it's not I wouldn't say that's a habit.
Mm-hmm. I like the night shower now. I can't believe I only found out about the night shower recently.
If I work out though, I do. Like one of the days I work out in the gym, then I'll jump in the shower. But but 83% of the people are on a strict, rigid schedule in the morning.
It's so funny.
It's pretty high.
I'm talking about the staring. I notice the staring more now because a lot of my stare time was in the shower.
Yeah.
Like I get up in the morning, I'm taking like a 20-minute shower, just not cleaning anything, just in the water, just looking at the tile.
Just staring.
Just staring.
You stare a lot.
Yeah, I like it.
All right, we're going to play your hot takes and your messages here in a second. Also, your chance to win $1,000 coming up here in about 5 minutes or so. So don't go anywhere. Stick it right here.
What?
Whoa.
You're listening to the Monster of the Morning on Real Radio
Your chance to win $1,000 in your hand is minutes away on Real Radio 104.1. Brought to you by Mills Air.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Still looking at some heavy traffic this morning in the Orlando area for those who need to travel by the major attractions exits this morning. Right now, traffic is moving well for those who plan to take the 408 and 429. No problems to report on the turnpike. If you see any major traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindster.com. Tired of overpriced blinds? Blindster makes custom blinds simple and affordable. You measure at home, install yourself, and save big. No retail store markups, just custom blinds guaranteed to fit. Blindster.com.
For more information about contests on this station, go to realradio.fm/rules.
Dive into a summer of awe and awesome at SeaWorld Orlando. Get up close to orcas, belugas, penguins, and more. Take an all-new Arctic adventure on Expedition Odyssey Fire and Ice, now open. Sing along with Pink Fong's Baby Shark and savor America's best barbecue flavors at Red, White, and Barbecue. On weekends, now through August 23rd. Stay later for the all-new Electric Ocean with nighttime animal shows and an all-new drone and fireworks show. Go from real to unreal at SeaWorld. Visit 2 days for less than $50 a day. Hurry, offer ends soon. Tax and service fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
Mills Air, great company. You should do like I did. Have them come out and do that inspection. They do that Mills Air inspection, and it's definitely worth it because they can catch a problem before there's a problem, so you don't have a breakdown, so you don't have a problem with your AC system. My AC is blowing cold and great right now because I had Mills Air come out and give it a look, and what they did is they hooked up the like a vacuum situation to my drain hose, and man, it was filled with all kinds of biofilm, nasty gunk and slime and snot and all this stuff, and it was about to be totally clogged up. And if it would have clogged up, it would have shut the system down, and we solved that problem before it was a problem thanks to Mills Air. They also checked the capacitors. They were all good. The Freon levels, it was perfect. They checked everything to make sure it was good to go. That's why I go with Mills Air. They're great at what they do. They've been around since 1992, and they're a company you can trust, and they also sponsor the Monster, so let's show them a little love and appreciation. They're good folks at Mills Air, and if you're going to buy a brand new system, turn to the experts Carrier, because Mills Air is a carrier factory authorized dealer. So they can help you save over $1,200 when you go with millsair.com. That's millsair.com.
Carl Black Chevrolet and Real Radio 104.1 want to send you to Nashville to see comedian Bert Kreischer for a night of hilarious comedy at Ascend Amphitheater on September 12th.
Do you remember when you were a kid and you'd hear your parents talking about really bad parents? Like, oh my gosh, Amy Stevens' mom was drunk dropping her off at school the other day. And you're like, whoa, how does that happen? And then you become a parent, you're like, oh, I know how that happens.
Log on to carlblack.com/laugh for your shot at 2 premium reserve seat tickets to see Bert Kreischer when his Permission to Party World Tour comes to Nashville. Winners will also receive round-trip airfare and 2 nights deluxe accommodations for 2 at the Omni Nashville Hotel, plus $200 spending money. Enter to win now at carlblack.com/laugh. Carl Black Chevrolet Orlando is located at 11500 East Colonial Drive and online at carlblackoforlando.com. Chevrolet, together, let's drive.
Hey, Russ Rollins here. Summer's over and the kids are back in school, but let's be honest, house kind of looks like summer's still happening, right? I trust Zero Res to clean it all up. Into my house, they do a great job. No harsh soap, no sticky residue, just a home that's fresh and clean with Zero Res, and it's safe for your family and your pets. Mention me right now, and you're going to get $25 off your carpet cleaning, $50 off your tile and grout, or $100 off your air duct cleaning. That's Zero Res. Give them a call at 407-232-9188. Book online. That's Zero Res. Spell forwards or backwards, it's the right way to clean.
ZEROREZ, Zero Res.
Imagine this, you and your love hand in hand watching the sunset from a tropical balcony or dancing under the stars on a luxury cruise. That's the magic waiting for you this summer at International Diamond Center. It's the Summer of Romance event, now for a limited time. Make any jewelry purchase over $3,500 and pack your bags for a free romantic getaway on us. Buy that perfect engagement ring or anniversary gift and let IDC buy the honeymoon or escape you'll never forget. Here's how it works. Spend $3,500 and get a 3-day, 2-night romantic hotel getaway plus a $100 Visa card and choose from over 15 dreamy sites. Spend $5,000 on her jewelry and sail away on a 3 or 4 night luxury cruise for 2, or choose a 7-night condo resort stay. Go all in at $10,000 and enjoy a 5-day, 4-night stay at an upscale tropical all-inclusive resort in one of 4 breathtaking countries. At IDC, you buy the jewelry, we give you the getaway. Hurry, this limited time offer won't last. Get all the details and restrictions at shopidc.com. International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and Mall at Millennia.
Some people are all talk, but conservative farmer Wilton Simpson gets the job done. That's why 61 Florida sheriffs, 24 former Cattlemen Association presidents, and Governor Ron DeSantis all agree. We need Republican Wilton Simpson for Commissioner of Agriculture. They endorse him because Wilton's done the job before. Safeguarding our food supply, he got it done. Conservative Wilton Simpson banned hostile nations, including China, from buying Florida farmland. Standing with our farmers and against overdevelopment, he got it done. Conservative Wilton Simpson increased farmland preservation by 243%. Expanding Florida's wildlife corridors, he got it done. Conservative Wilton Simpson created the Florida Wildlife Corridor Program and conserved 18 million acres of Florida land, including thousands of acres of working farmland. Wilton Simpson is a conservative workhorse who gets the job done. A proven conservative farmer endorsed by Ron DeSantis. Wilton Simpson for Commissioner of Agriculture. Paid for by Wilton Simpson, Republican, for Florida Commissioner of Agriculture.
Get ready for the ultimate freestyle experience. Monster Jam Freestyle Mania, presented by Spin Master. Full send family fun. Coming to Kia Center this Saturday and Sunday. Brought to you by BKD Tires, Morgan & Morgan, and your local Ford dealers. Tickets on sale now.
Car crash on the highway, slip and fall at the store. Bills keep coming, pain knocking at your door. Don't wait around, let the right team know. Orlando, stand up. Just call Mo. Injured on the go. Just call Mo. Orlando knows. Just call Mo. Car wreck, slip and fall. Just call Mo. Just call Mo.com. Just call Mo. Your local Orlando injury firm. Injured on the go. Just call Mo.
Orlando attorney Mo DeWitt, sung by a non-attorney.
I'm not great with words after a fight, and I'm sorry wasn't cutting it this time, so I used Smile Tunes to write a soulful ballad about how she's always right. By the second chorus, the silent treatment was officially over. Visit SmileTunes.com and get out of the doghouse today.
Need a new roof or windows? Visit HBNUSA.com.
Live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. From car accidents to personal injury cases, Mo has you covered. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM, HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station guaranteed human.
Real Radio has your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website. Rich. R-I-C-H. That's Rich. Enter it now at realradio.fm and answer your phone if you get the call. Good luck.
It's time for the hot take.
Hey, Brian, I just heard you on the podcast from last Friday say something about watching a little man in the trees when you were traveling somewhere with your parents as a kid. Yes, I did that. Although it was a little cat-like woman, kind of like Chitara, and she jumped from tree to tree to tree to tree to tree, all the way to wherever we were going through my whole, youngish childhood. So you're not alone.
Right. Well, there you go. You're not alone. We'll play more hot takes at the end of this hour. If you want to leave us some messages, you can. So on the iHeartRadio app, you click on that little microphone, leave us a message or a hot take, and we'll play them. I hope you're having a great Monday so far. Welcome back. I'm Russ Rollins, along with Angel Rivera. Now it's time for the King of Denmark, Ryan Holmes, to make his daily proclamation.
Boom, boom,
It's time for the Daily Proclamation from the King of the Danish Nation. Let's all wave our fingers for the K-O-D.
Yeah, shout out to everybody who hit me up. First of all, King of Denmark brought to you by that mortgage guy Don from that mortgageguyDon.com, but more on him later. Yeah, shout out to everybody who hit me up about the little person that traveled with them in the car while they're on road trips.
We didn't get a chance to do on Fridays and stuff for us to do talkbacks because of Beer of the Week, and we had all that jammed up. But there were a bunch of messages from Friday of people doing the same
people
thing.
Seeing Tiny Little Men.
Yeah.
Some people saw Spiderman. Some people saw Super Mario. A lot of Spiderman ones. That's the one that got me the most. I was very surprised to see so many people saw that individual as a Spider-Man, but I get it. I see why you did it. There were some Excite Bikes. If you ever played Excite Bike on Nintendo, a lot of people would use a little Excite Bike Man. But there you go. Little experiences in life that tell you what's going on. My wife has been sick for like the last 4 or 5 days now. She got whatever I had. It just hit her and lasts longer with her because she's weak and her immune system sucks. She doesn't.
That's coming from you.
That's awful.
That's terrible.
Yeah.
It's not. But it's true. It's true. Sorry. I like to put my immune system through what I like to call a workout, almost like a Marine would work out preparing for boot camp to go to war. That's what I do with alcohol. Okay. She doesn't. I'm assuming my body has to deal with that a lot, so it's knows how to fight a silly little infection ready to go.
Yeah, but you brought germs to the home.
I don't know where these germs came from either. I've been trying to pinpoint them, but everybody around me has been sick lately, so.
And you're the origin of it.
No, I'm not the origin. I'm not patient zero. I as soon as I started getting sick, I took myself out of the situation. But my wife, she gets mad at me when she's sick because I don't want to kiss her. And she's like, you were just sick. You're not going to get sick again. And I'm like, yeah, but I just don't want to. And I feel bad about that, but I can't help the way I am. I can kiss her. I will do it if she asks enough. But I'm the whole time I'm I guess I'm not really trying that hard. She knows it.
You know, logic is flawed on that.
I know. It's okay. Look, I'll hug her. I just don't want to be kissing sick people. I would make a terrible Mother Teresa. All right.
Among other things, yeah.
Yeah, it's fine. But now there's a thing in my life. I've been holding this off, and I've been pretending like this hasn't been a thing for a long time. And now that she's sick, the cat's out of the bag.
What?
and it's that the dogs like me better. And I know that I've known the dogs like me better for a long time. But at home, I try to pretend like it's not that.
Mm-hmm.
Like my wife will be like, oh, like the dogs seem to like you better. I'm like, no, honey, that's just because you're here. I'm here less, like whatever.
So where's your proof?
I can call them. I can, first of all, my wife can stand outside until she's blue in the face yelling for these dogs to come inside. And all I have to do is step outside and go, hey, come in here. And then they come running, and I love it.
So that means they like you better, or they're just more...
Yeah, they like me better. They don't... Here's the other thing. So they don't kiss Christina's face. Speaking of kissing, no one wants to kiss this girl's face. I'll tell you that right now. But they'll come over to me, and for like a long time, I've been like... Almost like I'm cheating. Like, they'll come over, and I'm like, be cool, dogs. Like, don't... I won't let them sit there and kiss my face. But lately, I'm just like, I've decided to say screw it. And then I come over and I'm like, who is the goodest girls? And then they come over and they lick my face, and my wife sits over on the other side of the couch and just gets mad. And I don't care anymore. I'm tired of pretending that I'm not better.
Oh my. Oh my.
And I don't know. And that's the thing. I don't know why they like me better. Logically, they shouldn't like me better.
Do you give them treats?
I give them treats probably less than she does, actually. It's interesting. She's the one that, like, gets up in the morning and, like, lets them out and, like, will, like, play with them while like, there's, like, 2 hours where she's at home by herself.
It's just because you got that dog energy.
Do you think they think you're the alpha? You're the
I am.
You're the pack leader?
I am 100% the pack leader, and I like it. I like being the one in charge of the house.
Okay, understand what you're setting up here, right?
What's that?
You've laid down the groundwork. This is going to happen, and you have no recourse because you're just letting it happen.
Mm-hmm.
Your wife is going to get to the point where she's going to want her dog. And now you've got 3 dogs in that house.
No. We ain't getting no third dog.
Want to bet?
That's crazy.
I will bet you right now.
That's crazy. I think it's probably just because I'm a dude and they're lady dogs. I don't know. But like my last dog liked Christina better, so I don't know. But I've been waiting for this my whole life, Angel. And I'm tired of pretending I don't like it.
I'm telling you right now, dude.
I kind of like to rub it in her face a little bit. Like when I'll come home, like I can call it. And then if I were to sit on the floor, these dogs lose their mind. They tackle me. I got all these puppies on me and they're kissing my face. I love them so much. And it would never happen for my wife. It will never, ever. She'll never be able to do that. And I used to feel very guilty about that. But why should my happiness have to be abated?
Because you're a couple. You're a team.
So what you think is I should have just kept living this lie of that these dogs don't like me?
Again, yeah, Sherry's right. And this is what's going to happen. Next dog that you get, it's going to be a boy dog.
I've never had a boy dog.
And it's going to be her dog.
No.
I'm telling you, dude.
I've literally never had a boy dog. I don't think I would. It can't be that different, right? They're just dogs.
Oh, no. Boy dog. No, boy dogs. A boy dog in the house is straight up different because there is going to be a time where that boy dog's going to challenge you.
Yeah.
And depending on what kind of boy dog you have, I might put money on the boy dog.
Don't worry about it. I got my 2 girls got my back. All right, we're gonna run that house.
Yeah, boy dog is good. Bo is the boy dog, and then I got Beth as the girl, and they definitely different personality. But every dog has a different personality.
You're getting another dog, dude.
I can't.
A little sit-chew.
I can't. My Roomba gave up the other day. It just gave up, and I'm still like at the point like
get her little poodle.
Here's where also I feel bad. I still don't really love this other dog. I like this dog. There's moments where I'm like, okay,
you're just wilding out. First, you want to rub it in your wife's face, and then you're like, one of the dogs, I don't even care.
Well, I feel bad. Do you ever say something to your dog that you just feel bad about?
Like what?
Like, if say like Cody's right here. Cody's the dog that I like, the little brown dog, and then Casey's right here, right? I'll pet them both because they get jealous if I like pet one over the other, so I have to pet them both at the same time. But then I'll look at Cody and I go, I don't even like this other dog. I love you.
Look at Ryan. Look at Ryan and his pimp hand with his dogs.
Why do you not like the other dog? Is it because your mom picked the other dog out and you didn't have a say-so, so you're going to hold it against the dog?
Yeah. I mean, you ever meet a beautiful woman and then like just nothing clicks? It's like that. Like there's just no like with Cody.
Russ is giving you a blank look like, no.
I don't know. It always clicks with a beautiful woman.
It's like a personality vibe thing. Like it's just like Cody fits my vibe and our personality at the home very well. And this other dog just feels still very much like an outsider, still trying to find her way in.
That's in your head, though.
It's sure, maybe. I mean, it's all probably in my head. This dog's very sweet and loves me, and I'm very kind to this dog. And I don't dislike, I don't hate her.
Yeah.
But I don't love this dog in the same way that I love the other dog. So all the time, I'm telling Cody that
You're actively talking trash to the other dog in front of its face.
Sometimes to the dog's face that I'll go up to Casey and I don't even like you that much.
I hope she nips you once.
You're a rescue.
Yeah.
You're a country dog.
By the way, you're a rescue. I didn't even want you.
I feel bad about
my mom got you for me. Yeah.
But I was talking to my online therapist because I got an online therapist because they're cheaper.
Yeah.
And the therapist said, just say your truth out loud and see how it feels. And that's what I've been doing.
How did it feel to voice that to this poor dog that nothing to you but loved you?
Honestly, it kind of felt good.
Oh, you are.
It kind of felt good to just
You're a psycho.
to say the words out loud that I've been feeling. You know how much guilt. There's so much guilt that comes with not really liking this dog, or at least loving it.
How can you not like the dog?
I like the dog. I don't love the dog.
You're so not guilty at all. Because again, how can you feel guilt? And then at the same time, you're rubbing it in your wife's face.
Well, I like that the dog likes me.
You're getting.
You ever
another
been in
dog.
a relationship, Angel, where somebody really likes you and you're just kind of like,
No, I haven't.
And you didn't stay in that relationship for like 2 years? Okay.
No.
It's fine. I'm trying to get over it. I need to find, because I'm going to have to live with this dog for the next 13 years probably, right? So.
If you don't accidentally leave the door open.
No. Oh my God. No.
Well, I don't know. It sounds like that's what you're thinking.
No, I don't want anything bad to happen to this dog, and I will
You're
take
just going to accidentally leave the door open and the dog's going to go swimming.
Yeah.
No, oh my God, you guys are psychos. No.
Oh, we're the psychos. Yeah.
Yes.
Have you not heard a word?
Whispering to your dog, I don't like this one as much as you.
Yeah, but it's true, right? You got to speak your truth in life. I hope
your wife is getting another dog.
I hope,
and I'm going to help facilitate that.
Yeah, I do hope that one day, much like an Indian matchmaking marriage, one day I will fall in love with this dog after years.
What will it take?
Maybe her rescuing me? I don't know.
Her pulling him out of the burning home.
Pulling me out of the burning home. Then I love the dog.
Now, what if the other dog passes? Will it make you like...
No, because he's going to constantly compare the dog that's still there. Oh, you weren't anything like Cody.
100%.
Cody loved me more.
Yes.
That dog has no chance.
But I want to give it a chance. That's the thing. I want to open my heart. You know what I mean?
Give it a walk for an hour and 17 minutes.
No, that's the problem. See, that's the problem. The vibes are too different between me and this dog. She's like an athlete and I'm a nerd, right? Like literally, she's an athletic dog. She needs to be all this stuff. And I'm trying to live my nerd life with my nerd dog and just trying to chill at my house. And this dog, when I'm chilling, me and the other dog are chilling. I'll be watching Netflix. I'm petting the other dog's belly. This dog comes over hey, what's up? Let's ball. What's up? Let's go ball. Why are we not running around? Why are we not doing this? Why are we not doing that? And bro, Netflix is on. Chill.
She doesn't know that you don't know ball.
No. I just want to. I'm hoping that it'll happen for me one day.
Sounds like she needs a farm. She needs a place to go where she can run and have fun.
Well, I ain't moving to a farm. I don't need a farm. I need less house. Actually, I could cut down to 2 rooms. I'd be fine.
Well,
I'm not really even talking to you guys because you guys are talking about murdering my dog, and that's not okay.
No.
I'm talking to listeners. Has this ever happened to you? Please let me know. Text 77031. Have you ever had a dog that you were just was hard? It's hard for you to like him. Hard for you to like him. Or am I alone on this island? Because it does feel very alone, and I do feel bad about it. And the lack of the music makes it even
worse.
sadder.
That's just You should go to break.
That mortgage guy, Don, from thatmortgageguyDon.com. He loves mortgages. Who's a good mortgage? You're a good mortgage. That's what he does. That's how much he loves them. Check him out. Traditional mortgages, refis, HELOCs, small business loans. The man has 1,000 5-star Google reviews. He's absolutely fantastic to work with and got me my house. And I couldn't be happier. Did work with my mom. Did that as well. Check him out online, thatmortgageguyDon.com. Don't miss the boat. Compare your quote with that mortgage guy, Don, and so it shall be.
Hey, leave us one of those messages. We're going to play them at the end of the show. It's on the iHeartRadio app. You click on the microphone, leave us a message, and we're going to play them. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Miss the boat, compare your quote with thatmortgageguyDon.com.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Morning delays continue in the usual spots on I-4 for drivers who need to travel by the major attractions exits today. Right now, traffic is still looking good for those who need to travel north or southbound on Florida's Turnpike or up and down the Greenway. If you see any major problems on the roads, make sure you're calling the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Rasmussen University. Rasmussen University is where passion meets education, offering over 60 career-focused programs ranging from nursing and early childhood education to business and IT. Learn more at rasmussen.edu.
Life Imaging is a great company. It's been around more than 3 years. And in the 3 years, over 30,000 people have gone through and gotten that free heart scan we've told you about. And dozens and dozens and dozens of folks have found out they had heart disease and had no idea. You know, there's really no symptoms to heart disease other than the first symptom can be a heart attack. Delay in doctor visits, that's what a lot of guys do. And they wait for something to go wrong before they take action. Problem is with heart attack, you might be waiting too late. That's why they've invented Life Imaging, to get you in and get a scan of your heart to see what's going on. And they did it with me, and I found out I had no blockage at all, which was great news, peace of mind. Other friends of mine and people that we know have been in say, wow, they had blockage and they had no idea. Get in and get that scan. It's free. Take advantage of it. Pick up your cell phone and dial pound 250 and you say the words free heart scan. There's a few minimum requirements, but it's a $699 value that is definitely worth it. And then ask about the cancer screening. They do the full body screening, and if they catch cancer early, that'll save your life. It's Life Imaging. Make sure you tell them that Russ Rollins is the monster sent you. You just pick up your cell phone and dial pound 250 and say the keywords free heart scan. Scan while you can with Life Imaging.
Some people are all talk, but conservative farmer Wilton Simpson gets the job done. That's why 61 Florida sheriffs, 24 former Cattlemen Association presidents, and Governor Ron DeSantis all agree. We need Republican Wilton Simpson for Commissioner of Agriculture. They endorse him because Wilton's done the job before. Safeguarding our food supply, he got it done. Conservative Wilton Simpson banned hostile nations, including China, from buying Florida farmland. Standing with our farmers and against overdevelopment, he got it done. Conservative Wilton Simpson increased farmland preservation by 243%. Expanding Florida's wildlife corridors, he got it done. Conservative Wilton Simpson created the Florida Wildlife Corridor Program and conserved 18 million acres of Florida land, including thousands of acres of working farmland. Wilton Simpson is a conservative workhorse who gets the job done. A proven conservative farmer endorsed by Ron DeSantis. Wilton Simpson for Commissioner of Agriculture. Paid for by Wilton Simpson, Republican, for Florida Commissioner of Agriculture.
My obstructive hypertrophic cardiomyopathy kept me from baseball games with my boys. The stairs were too much. With Camzyos, my symptoms have improved and I can be more active again. Camzyos is a cardiac myosin inhibitor, the first in its class to treat adults with symptomatic OHCM. Camzyos may improve your symptoms and ability to be active, and it reduced obstruction in the heart 4 times more.
In a 30-week study, Camzyos, mavacamten, reduced post-exercise obstruction on average 47 units of pressure versus 10 with placebo. Results may vary. Camzyos may cause serious side effects, including heart failure that can lead to death, a risk that's increased with serious infection, irregular heartbeat, or with certain other medicines. Do not stop, start, or change medicines or dose without telling your doctor. You must have echocardiograms before and during treatment. Seek help for new or worsening heart failure symptoms. Camzyos is only available through a restricted program. Before taking, tell your doctor about all your medical conditions and current or planned pregnancy, as Camzyos may harm your unborn baby.
Visit Camzyos.com chemzios.com or call 1-855-CHEMZIOS. Actor Portrayal.
I move mountains for a living. Literally. That means I don't carry hand lotion, and when it comes to serious heartburn, I don't mess around with anything but Rolaids Max Strength. Its dual active formula has 1,500 milligrams of calcium carbonate and magnesium hydroxide that relieves heartburn fast. And the best part? The roll fits right here in my pocket, so I can get back to moving mountains.
Rolaids spells powerful relief. 1,500 milligrams is our highest amount of antacid per tablet. Read each label. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
A lot of apps like to say they're free until they ask for your credit card. iHeartRadio is different. No required subscriptions, no trial periods, no surprise charges. We make money from our advertisers, not from you. It's the same radio you've never paid for. Live radio stations, playlists, podcasts, and artist stations all in one app. So if you haven't already, download the free iHeartRadio app. Free radio. Always has been, always will be. Now wherever you go.
iHeartRadio.
Hey, if you're owner of a business, a CFO, if you're a HR manager and, you're in charge of getting all the insurance for your place, going online and doing it, that's a little bit, can be a little confusing. It's a little complex to do it online. Have somebody like our friends at SuperSure help you out. Now, a lot of folks, if you've signed all the paperwork and everything for your insurance policy, for the broker, the handshake and the commission is the end of it for them. They're like, hey, I'll see you next renewal time. That's not the way it is with SuperSure. They know that you got a year's worth of claims and audits and maybe some, coverage gaps to worry about, employee questions, and they're there for you for the long haul, year round. That's what SuperSure does. SuperSure is one super agency, which means they're licensed in every state for your business insurance and also for your employee benefits. With year-round support, it doesn't cost you any more. No additional cost for that. SuperSure has a fine print fax tool that basically translates all of your current policy into plain English that you can understand, so you know what's covered and what's not covered, plus a business value calculator, which basically estimates the value of your business, what it's worth, so you know what needs to be protected. So go to supersure.com to see how your growing business can get even better with SuperSure.com.
Paid for by SuperSure Insurance Agency, LLC, a licensed insurance agency.
Win $25,000 in free impact windows from Maurice Windows. Text TRUST to 20129.
Welcome back. Oh, it's supposed to be raining all week. I just got a message from my wife. She said it's thunderstorms out in Winter Haven right now.
They said that last week, and we had fun on a boat.
We did. Yeah, they said it was going to be raining all day on Saturday. Didn't we get a little bit? We got a little bit of
briefly,
but we were able to outrun the rain. But yeah, she said right now it's thunderstorms in Winter Haven. It's supposed to be like that all week. So there you go. So this is another survey. They're talking to Gen Z, and it says that Gen Z, what percentage are we talking? Oh yeah, over 76% would prefer to go in debt rather than ask their friends to pay them back for money. It says that it's something called payment avoidance. They don't like having difficult conversations with their friends about money or their friends or family about money. So let's say if they go out and they incur the debt for dinner or something like that, or they let their friend borrow money, most Gen Zers will not ask them to pay them back. Especially in this economy. That's weird. But I will say this, delaying payment, they think will lead to bigger problems if you ask your friend for money. You could get into a fight or an argument, and they'd rather not do that. And that is the highest of all the generations. They feel like that more than anything else. I'd rather go into debt than to argue about money. Now, I will say this. I am that way. I don't like to ask people for, to pay me back or anything like that. I don't do that. But a long time ago, I learned that if I'm going to buy something for somebody or let somebody borrow money, just keep it. I don't want the argument of we're going to, when are you going to pay me back? When are you going to pay me back? I don't like that. But that's because of a personal thing that happened to me a long, long time ago. But does any of this make sense to you, Angel? Like, if you let someone borrow money, do you have a problem asking them for it?
Not really.
Yeah.
Nah, I mean, but like, there's not a whole lot of people that would ask me for money.
Right.
So that the people that would ask me for money are like people that I know they would, they're good for it, you know?
Yeah.
Whatever the circumstances are, they're in a pinch or whatever.
Yeah. Yeah. I know. I don't think I have anyone that would ask me for money. like everybody knows that. That's one of the things. And it comes from.
Russ, can I borrow $1,000?
No, sorry, can't. Now, I'll give you $1,000.
Oh, can I have $1,000?
Can I have $1,000?
I got it first.
But I won't let anybody borrow any money. And that comes from something that happened to me when I was a kid. I've told you this story before, but my friend Jimmy, he asked for $20. I was so mad at him that he wouldn't pay me back.
Yeah.
And then by the time
and then he died, it was your fault.
And then he died. Yeah. And I'm like, oh my God. The past month I've been mad at him for $20. How stupid is that? So that changed my.
Well, no. If I've learned anything about Russ recently, it's that $20 is a lot of money to Russ, and he might not have it. He might yell in the middle of the moose lodge that he's got big money, that he's daddy money.
Why was that lady trying to embarrass me in front of y'all? That's what
she did, though. I felt so bad for you.
Yeah, she was
honestly like. I first of all, I was excited for you to show us the moose lodge.
Yeah.
Because we've been talking about it for a long time. And then we got there, and this lady was like punking you over $20.
I know.
And she's a volunteer. She wasn't. She was just trying to be, again.
It made me think one of two things, though. It made me think one of two. Either everybody in the Moose Lodge is broke, and $20 is a really big deal, or this lady is trying to, she knows who you are and is trying to punk you in front of all your friends. I honestly felt that.
I don't know what she was doing.
You guys are overthinking it. This lady and her husband, that's all they had. And by the time that we got there, they had been there for 6 or 7 hours because her husband was the husband that won the bottle for the boozer event that they had earlier in the day.
Right.
And so they were volunteers, and they were just getting off. So we caught this lady at the end of her shift. They don't have anything else to do out there in Winter Haven. It's the Moose Lodge.
I told her, I said, I've already paid the $20. I just didn't want the card that says Winter Haven. That's all I wanted. My card was up to date. As a matter of fact, I've paid until the next 3 years.
Then she said your dues weren't paid. She had a different paperwork than you, and you had to bring receipts.
I brought the receipt to show her that I had paid. And
Thank God you did.
And she was doing that in front of all you guys. It was embarrassing.
It was embarrassing.
And that's why I got a little snappy. And I'm like, I got $20, lady. It's not a big deal.
Yeah, 100%. I would have, you handled that way better than I would have. I'm like, you're really doing this about $20?
She wasn't
$20. I would start throwing $20 bills at him. Like, here's one, here's one, here's one.
Yeah.
Pick it up.
I even said, listen, I'll pay the $20 again, but I have already paid it if you go back and check.
Yeah.
And then she went back and checked and said, oh, yeah, okay, you did.
Yes, none of what she did was necessary. It made me feel like that's why I felt like she was doing it to you, who they obviously knew who you were on purpose.
I've never met that lady before, but the other people.
She knew you were, though.
No, she didn't.
I don't think she did.
They all know. It's Winter Haven.
No.
There's one famous person that lives there, and it's Russ.
Every time I've been there before, they have all. Well, Jamie knew me, the bartender.
The only chick that knew him was the one that tried to, guilt us into staying for karaoke.
That was Jamie, the bartender. I love her.
She was great.
She's funny. She's really
Russ,
cool.
That lady didn't know who we were. Didn't have any idea. All she knows, all they have is the Moose Lodge.
All I'm saying is this: I've been in a place where $20 is quite a bit of money for me. You know what I mean? I've been there where I can't give you this $20. I'm not going to be able to pay whatever bill, or I can't even pull out of my check account because it'll bounce. So for $20 is a lot of money for some people. But not that day for us.
I will say this: it was not the Moose Lodge experience I wanted you guys to have.
Russ,
I wanted the president to be there because he's asked me several times. You bring them out, I'm gonna make them members, and it's gonna be great.
Well, that's not you. You should have coordinated with him on that. Ryan, you're a law and order dude. You like order. You like rules.
This
you like
wasn't law and order.
That's what she was doing. She was
making law and order in the way the homeowners association is law and order. It's people with a little bit of power that can wield it, and then they become obnoxious about it. No. That's what I felt about that situation.
You guys are crazy.
I thought the moose people were great. I talked to a bunch of mooses while I was in there. They all seemed very nice. The bartender was fantastic. It was just this one person that seemed to be making this $20 thing a very big deal.
Russ, it was two different ladies.
Done. We couldn't even get drinks.
It was two different ladies. It was the first lady was the lady in the gator shirt because her husband was sitting next to Ryan because he had a gator shirt on.
Okay.
And then there was another lady who was like the back office lady. See, you're not even keeping up with how many ladies. There was 2 different ladies.
All white people look the same to me after a certain age, Angel.
I think they look the same to me, too. I thought it was the same lady.
No, that's what I'm saying. And the gator lady, the lady in the gator shirt, like I said, her and her husband had been there all morning long.
I was just a little embarrassed because she kept asking about the $20, and I'm like, I've already.
No, it was the executive lady from the back office was the one that was.
I'll tell you the level of money where she could have been that annoying about it. Let's call it $100. At $100, you can be like, we really got to get this taken care of, blah, blah, blah. At that $20 level, shut up and let me drink my Bud Light.
The 2 of you are reading way into this way more, and I was sitting right there. I thought they were being playful. There was banter there.
And look, I got the receipt still with me.
Russ carries it with him everywhere because he's afraid someone's going to check him.
I got my receipt right here, $20.
Russ will never leave that receipt at home.
I know. I paid the $50 and the $20, and I got my membership and everything.
Yeah.
But it has the problem is it has the wrong address on it.
Okay.
So they sent the card to Apopka, and the people in Apopka hate me, so they won't forward my mail to me.
Wait, the people who bought your house hate you?
Oh, they hate me.
What did you do?
I don't know, because I talked about them on the radio. I don't know. They don't like me. So
they stole your Moose card?
So they don't forward any of my mail. So I didn't.
Well, you should have forwarded it.
Well, I sent it. They accidentally sent it out to Apopka, and I never get any of the mail that goes out to Apopka. So anyway,
Did you not do a forwarding address?
I did. That didn't seem to work, though.
You must have did something wrong because that usually lasts for like 2 or 3 years.
Yeah, I did it. I went to the post office and filled it out and everything, and I don't.
Somebody at the post office is going through your mail.
Could be.
Oh yeah.
I don't know.
But look, I got no ill will towards the Moose people, the Moose Lodge.
Just the Moose lady that was hounding me for $20.
That one lady was a big deal for $20.
See, you guys are gonna be messing around. They're gonna run that poor lady out of there. Her and her husband, they were volunteers.
Well,
and again, I was sitting at the same table, and I totally did not take it the way that you two are taking it.
Really?
So what the lady in the gator shirt was being playful.
To you?
I wasn't.
You look like you got $20.
I wasn't part of the conversation.
Russ that day didn't look like he's $20.
I wasn't a part of the conversation.
I must look like I couldn't afford $20.
Russ, look, he's getting off his boat. It's been a long boat day. He's wearing boat clothes. So they probably like
y'all are pulling off some white on white crime. That is awful.
White on white crime.
That's the best kind of crime. Guilt free.
That is
guilt-free
awful.
crime.
Yeah.
Those ladies didn't do nothing to either one of you.
I can yell about a white guy on a jet ski all day.
They wanted us to stay for karaoke really bad.
They're just, again, if the Moose Lodge is all you have, and this is the crux of your social life, of course you're going to dot all the I's and cross all the T's.
You know, I like
crossing.
It was
T's.
a much bigger operation than I thought it was going to be. They had like a full kitchen.
The food there is great too.
Yeah, so
they got great food.
And full bar, and then I think there's like a cornhole tournament happening in the back.
Oh, there's always.
I like that. I love the fact that they have an event called the Boozer.
I want to. I still want to be a Moose. I thought we were becoming Moose that day.
Listen, the president of the Moose told me to bring you guys there, and he'd hook you up. And
that's on you. You should have called him up and double checked with him and made sure he was there.
Yeah, Russ, let me borrow $20 so I can be a Moose.
You know what?
Willie, leave a voicemail on that one.
I would have bought it for you guys and gave it to you as a gift. But
you don't have $20.
That woman had offended me. So, but since I was offended, I didn't feel like signing you guys up. I was like, I was offended.
All jokes aside, you really were offended?
Yeah, it was embarrassing.
Really?
Yeah, it embarrassed
I was
me.
embarrassed for him. I'm not even kidding.
Yeah,
you too. That is crazy. I didn't even think twice about it.
No, see, there's a rule among the whites. You don't do that. You don't do that to each other.
In front of a brown? You don't do that in front of a brown.
No, you're too far.
It's your fault, Ryan. It's your fault, Ryan.
Lady,
see?
don't you see we got a brown guy sitting here? You're embarrassing me.
There we go. That's what you wanted, Ryan.
I played with fire, Angel. I played with fire. I got burned.
See? Doesn't know how to act.
Yeah. Doesn't know how to act. Oh, anyway. All right. Well, you guys are welcome to come back anytime. Then we'll go to the Moose Lodge and I'll get you signed up. We'll talk to that lady.
Money next time.
We'll talk to that lady. We'll talk to another lady.
Big money.
Big money. Big money. Daddy money.
We'll talk to Jamie, the bartender. She's great. She'll hook you up. But yeah, honestly, I was going to just go ahead and say, listen, I want to sign these guys up under my name. But I was so taken back that she was hounding me for the $20, and then he started making fun of me over there. Ryan was making fun of me.
Yeah.
So I was like, let's get out of here.
Oh, I like that place, and I like those ladies.
We can go back. Just we won't talk to that lady. All right, don't go. We'll come back. We're going to play your hot takes and your messages. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real radio runs on real people, real opinions, and guaranteed human moments, even the embarrassing ones. especially the embarrassing ones. Hit talkback on the free iHeartRadio app and share yours.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Morning delays continue in the usual spots on I-4 for drivers who need to travel by the major attractions exits today. Right now, traffic is still looking good for those who need to travel north or southbound on Florida's Turnpike or up and down the Greenway. If you see any major problems on the roads, make sure you're calling the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Quantum Fiber Internet. Have you heard? Quantum Fiber from AT&T is offering a great deal on fast fiber internet. $55 a month for speed up to 1 gig. Find out more at quantumfiber.com. Seriously, grab this special deal now. Limited availability in select areas.
Solar Source is a great company to work with, some of the best customer service ever, and what their main goal is to help you save money. They help you save money on your monthly electric bill and all the way around. Matter of fact, they're helping me save money in many different ways. They came out to my house. They put one of these, I'll explain it, like a register thing to show you what you're spending most of your money on in your house with electricity, so you know what to maybe turn off, maybe turn it down a little bit. I changed the amount of hours that I'm working my pool pump, and they've helped me save money all the way around the board. Also, they put in a charging station for my electric vehicle, which is great. It charges quickly, and that can be hooked up to solar energy. That's another way you can save money. You save money on your battery backup system if you want to have one of those that can run off solar energy, or a whole home solar package. You can get one as low as $89 a month with guaranteed annual performance. Maintenance is included, and it's awesome from Solar Source. They've helped over 70,000 Central Florida homeowners save money and reduce their energy costs thanks to Solar Source and solar energy. So if you want to get more information about that, go to solarsource.com/monsters. It's Florida's oldest and most expensive Solar
Florida
Source.
heat is at its peak, and for a lot of folks, their homes never seem to stay cool. That's a common concern with Florida homeowners, and the problem could be your windows. That's because vinyl windows are known to warp, crack, or degrade over time, letting in a lot of unwanted heat, while aluminum windows are heat conductors, transferring heat into your home. And who wants that? Renewal by Andersen to the rescue. That's because their windows are made of Fibrex material, built to withstand Florida's extreme heat. Their energy efficient replacement windows and doors are designed to help keep the heat out and maintain a more consistent indoor temperature. So that means a more comfortable home and lower energy costs. And during their end of summer sale, Florida homeowners can buy 4 windows or doors and get the 5th free, plus special financing for 1 full year. Visit bestwindowsflorida.com to claim your savings and reserve your free design consultation, or stop by their showroom off of Lee Road in Winter Park and see these beautiful products for yourself. Restrictions apply. License number CGC 1527613.
Hey Orlando, why settle for one dealership when you can shop 3? Greenway Kia's 3 Central Florida locations give you access to 3 times the inventory. Shop over 1,200 new Kias, all priced clearly online at greenwaykias.com. Plus, when you trade with us, over 40 Greenway dealerships bid on your vehicle to help maximize its value. And this week only, bring us any trade and get an additional $1,000 off your new Kia. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
Negative equity refinanced. All factory rebates applied.
Imagine this, you and your love hand in hand watching the sunset from a tropical balcony or dancing under the stars on a luxury cruise. That's the magic waiting for you this summer at International Diamond Center. It's the Summer of Romance event, now for a limited time. Make any jewelry purchase over $3,500 and pack your bags for a free romantic getaway on us. Buy that perfect engagement ring or anniversary gift and let IDC buy the honeymoon or escape you'll never forget. Here's how it works. Spend $3,500 and get a 3-day, 2-night romantic hotel getaway plus a $100 Visa card and choose from over 15 dreamy sites. Spend $5,000 on her jewelry and sail away on a 3 or 4 night luxury cruise for 2, or choose a 7-night condo resort stay. Go all in at $10,000 and enjoy a 5-day, 4-night stay at an upscale tropical all-inclusive resort in one of 4 breathtaking countries. At IDC, you buy the jewelry, we give you the getaway. Hurry, this limited time offer won't last. Get all the details and restrictions at shopidc.com. International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and Mall at Millennia.
August is Sandwich Month, and Easy Cater is rolling out a new surprise deal every week from August 3rd through 30th. That means every order of delicious sandwiches for your team comes with a side of something special just for you. From cheesesteaks and cubanos to pita pockets and pastrami, Easy Cater makes it easy to bring everyone's favorite sandwiches to work and rack up big rewards while you're at it. New week, new deal, all August long. Visit easycater.com to place your next order and take a bite out of Sandwich Month. Restrictions apply. See offer details at easycater.com.
I move mountains for a living. Literally. That means I don't carry hand lotion, and when it comes to serious heartburn, I don't mess around with anything but Rolaids Max Strength. Its dual-active formula has 1,500 milligrams of calcium carbonate and magnesium hydroxide that relieves heartburn fast. And the best part? The roll fits right here in my pocket, so I can get back to moving mountains.
Rolaids spells powerful relief. 1,500 milligrams is our highest amount of antacid per tablet. Read each label. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Some apps say they're free, then come the fees. Not the iHeart app. It's 100% free. No required subscriptions to access the best live radio stations, free playlists, podcasts, and more. Download the free iHeart app today.
iHeartRadio. Look ahead with the team at TK Law to plan your family's future. Visit onefirmforlife.com.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your Central Florida forecast. And for our Monday, we are going to be anticipating increasing chances of scattered showers and storms. These will, though, stay pretty hit and miss, so only a 40 to 50% chance of rain is expected. These will begin to roll in, say, by late morning to midday, and will continue off and on throughout the afternoon and evening. Again, not everyone will see the rain. These will be hit and miss. And temperature-wise, we won't be as hot either as what's considered to be normal for this time of year, with a high near 90 degrees. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Mattress Warehouse of Orlando. Mattress Warehouse is celebrating Black Friday in July. Buy one, get one free on select mattresses. Plus, get a free adjustable base with select purchases. Enter to win a $100 gas card or $300 bed gear bundle. Plus, one winner gets their purchase made free up to $5,000. MattressWarehouse.com.
Teachers make a difference each and every day. Now's your chance to say thanks. iHeartRadio's Thank a Teacher, powered by Donors Choose. Nominate an outstanding public school teacher who goes above and beyond for students. They could be one of our $5,000 winners for classroom supplies and resources. Teachers give so much. Now it's our turn to give back. Nominate a teacher now at iHeartRadio.com/teachers.
Zero Res. They went to my mom's house a couple of weeks ago to clean her carpets for her. Thank you, Tanner. Did a great job. As always, if you need your carpets cleaned, that's who you want to call. Don't try to do it yourself. They know exactly what they're doing. They don't use too much water. A lot of times if you go and rent all that stuff and do it yourself, a lot of times you'll use too much water. It takes it too long to dry, and then you get mildew. And just call someone that knows what they're doing, like my friends at Zero Res. They'd love to do it for you. And you tell them that Russ sent you. They're going to give you mention me. They're going to give you $25 off the carpet cleaning, $50 off the tile and grout cleaning, and $100 off your air duct cleaning. They'll do all that for you. And, as you're getting your house back in order after the summertime, kids are going back to school, it's a great time to call them. They don't use any harsh soaps. They don't use any sticky residue, and nothing that's, any chemicals, anything like that. They'll clean your carpets and do a great job, and it's all safe for your family and your pets. It's Zero Res, OrlandoZeroRes.com. Zero Res, spelled forwards or backwards, it's the right way to clean.
Looking ahead to your future. That is what the team at TK Law is all about. Wills, estates, trust planning, all that stuff you need to get done. Trust me, you need to get it done. And we're going to head to the future with the Jim Colbert Show from 3 o'clock till 7. And attorney Friendly Ray Trendley from TK Law will be there at 6:20. Say hi to him and look ahead with the team at TK Law to plan for your family's future. Visit onefirmforlife.com.
So, Ryan, you said your dogs like to listen to you or watch you on TV?
Yeah, my wife puts on the
channel?
YouTube channel every day.
My dogs love the Animal Planet channel. They'll sit and watch Animal Planet and watch all the animals, which is...
I made a mistake the other day, though. I was thinking the same thing, and I put on a Africa safari, thing that's going on.
Right.
And then they freaked out. They were like just extra agitated that day. It was really interesting.
Huh.
Like, they were barking more at stuff outside, like, because normally they keep the TV on so they don't hear the outside noise and bark less. But when I played, like, Sahara, lions, all that kind of stuff, very upset about it.
They love it for some reason. It's weird. Welcome back. I'm Russ Rollins along with Angel Rivera and Ryan Holmes. This coming Friday, it's the Monster Singing Competition. I have 2 spots available. So if you sing a little bit, on your phone or whatever, send it in. Russ at WTCast.com. A minute or less is fine. And I've got several people that are all lined up for Friday, but I have 2 more spots we could do. And whoever wins is going to win the ability to record with a great producer. It's our buddy Monster Music Man Matt. By the way, Brianna Riaz, who won last year, is going to be away this week because she's been nominated for an award and she has to fly to LA for it. And it's for the song that she won, that she recorded from the winning last year. So from this competition, of course, Savannah Savino, she's been playing all over the state of Florida after she won with us. So it's really cool to be able to get that first. And maybe it's not your first one, but to get a recorded song that's played nationally on iHeartRadio. So that is the prize for this coming Friday. Do we have any hot takes or messages?
We do. You want to be a part of the show? Go to the iHeartRadio app. Use the talkback function. You hear stuff on them monsters after this little song.
It's time for the hot take.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. All right. Let's do it. Hot take.
Man, a girl's charging me only $20 for the moose. Man, last time I had to pay $150.
Oh, got him.
No, the $20 was so my card didn't say Sanford, so it would say Winter Haven. That's all I'm paying for it. Like, my card still works. I still got in. I just wanted to say Winter Haven because I live out there. And they were like, well, that's $20 extra. I'm like, fine, here, there's $20. And they never switched it.
Mm-hmm. Sure. You ain't no moose. Hot take.
Hey, good morning, monsters. Hey, Russ, you've been a boat owner for a long time. The wave is awesome, and plus, you go by a boat of hot girls, and you wave to them, and there's a good chance you'll get a flash from them. I know that this happened to you. But Ryan's trying to ruin that. He's trying to ruin the waving and the fun part. Ryan is officially the death of fun. Have a good one, guys.
The death of fun.
Yeah,
I like waving at the other boaters. I think it's
okay.
I think it's polite. Hey, how you doing? Have a good day on the water.
It's just can we make it from the hours of 9 till noon, and then after noon, no more waving?
You're not required to wave back. You can
feels
just
required.
You can just stare at them.
It feels forced.
Just give them the death stare.
Yeah. Oh man, hot take.
Man, Russ, you're a member of the Moose Lodge. I will say one thing about the animal clubs. The drinks there are really cheap.
Yep.
That's for sure. And what you were saying about the bartender, a good bartender can make or break a Moose Lodge. I've seen it happen firsthand.
There you go.
Right on. Yeah. And the Moose Lodge, as you guys now can see, is right around the corner from my house. So I get in the boat and I'm right there.
Yep. Let's see. Hot take.
They're much like border collies.
Oh, that's a half a message. That's weird. Let me see. Hot take.
Yeah, Ryan, you and
Damn, why are you so quiet today? Pick up your volume, people. Hot take.
What up, monsters? It's your boy Big I again. I'm back with another one. Ryan Aloysius Racist Holmes. Again, found out your middle name. You didn't think I knew, but I knew. What do you think? The blacks? You're like, oh, the blacks, they don't like swimming. They don't like joy. What do you think? They don't like reading books either?
They don't like joy.
I just was surprised at the love of jet skis. I just didn't know it. Okay. My eyes were open to something new and I wanted to share it, Big I. All right. Here's his first message. Hot take.
Yo, what up, monsters? It's your boy Big I. First off, out the gate, eating out does not cost a lot or anything. Anyway, no, it's fine. But no, for real though, like, look, I went to go see Spiderman this weekend. I'm not giving you no spoilers, of course not. But I will tell you this: it was Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 midnight release level, like, price there. Like, first off, everybody had on t-shirts, and you all need to be there for Doomsday for sure. I'm letting you know. But yeah, you're gonna love it.
Okay.
I'm looking forward to it. We're going tomorrow.
I don't have a Spider-Man t-shirt.
No?
I don't either.
I don't think I do.
I feel like it would be disrespectful to Batman to have a
Spider-Man
t-shirt.
But they're not the same type of hero.
They're not even in the same universe.
Yeah, you can't wear a Iron Man shirt because that's kind of like their Marvel's Batman.
No. This is the better question. Russ, do you even own a Marvel superhero t-shirt?
Negative.
See?
Only DC.
Yeah.
Wow.
Batman.
I'm going to get you a Spider-Man shirt.
Batman for life.
Hot take.
Hey guys, this is Ruckus Works.
I've been trying to watch the Spider-Man movie since Wednesday. I checked all movie times all weekend. Every single theater in the 20-mile radius has been sold out and doesn't have good seats. Crazy enough, I tried to get tickets for tomorrow, Tuesday, and Wednesday, and they're still sold out.
Wow.
So good luck, gentlemen. Swing on.
Huh.
I got my tickets for tomorrow.
Well, I don't have my tickets yet, but I guess I'll work on it when I get home because
Fandango's your friend on this one.
Okay.
Trust me.
All right. We plan on going.
I learned that the hard way.
Marion found a Sinopolis in Davenport, where we're.
Yeah, that's the one. That's right up the road.
Okay.
Yeah.
And now we can answer all the moon questions from the beginning of the show.
Okay.
Hot take.
Russ, Ryan's right. The Earth in its infancy stages of the solar system, it was super violet, and there was a collision with another Earth-sized like planet, and when they collided, it was still molten lava, so it spewed out like you drop water in a bucket of water. It jumped back out into space and solidified and became in our orbit because of our gravity, and now it's there.
Boom. Moon facts. More moon facts. Hot take.
Facts.
Fun fact about the moon, it is literally spiraling away and out of Earth's orbit and gravitational pull at the pace of 3 centimeters a year. And will continue to do so until it just goes away.
There you go. One day the moon will leave us, right?
Wow.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
And last hot take. Hot take.
What's up, monsters? Breezy here, also known in the real world as Cole, so happen to be black. I really don't appreciate y'all talking about me on the air. Black Cole this, Black Cole that. Hey, keep my name out your mouth.
I'm sorry, Black Hole. My bad.
Black Hole.
And those are the hot takes, right?
Thank you, sir. Hey, this Friday, Monster Singing Competition. If you want to enter, send me an email, russ@wtks.com. Include you singing for about a minute or less. And I still got 2 more spots I can pop in there. But it's going to be fun on Friday. Looking forward to it. Tomorrow is National White Wine Day. The Wine Diva will be with us tomorrow. And then on Wednesday, we got Amy the Counselor coming in. I haven't decided who we're going to counsel yet. What we're going to do. Probably pick on Ryan.
I mean, y'all talk to the Wine Diva, right?
Huh? What's that?
Nothing.
All right. What else you got, Ryan?
Hey, follow me at Ryan Holmes Comedy on Instagram. Do it. Do it now. Do it now or I'll find you.
And Angel.
Hit me up on any social media platform. It's Official Angel. Email me, angel@realradio.fm.
Stay tuned for the News Junkie right after the Monsters. Then at 3 o'clock, it's the Jim Colbert Show. After that is Tom and Dan. Then you got Real Laughs with the Monster Comics. And we're back tomorrow for a Tuesday edition to do our thing. From Angel and Ryan.
And the leader of this mess of Merriman, Russ, whole lot of world to rock while it's...
Hey, guys, thank you so much for listening. We ain't got to go home.
But we're going to get the hell on out of here.
Swirls.